Hello,
Hello,
I
one.
am
Hello,
here.
all. Welcome as always to Blaine's Escape Corner, our little corner of the internet. We get together, we talk about what helps us escape. Tonight, we have ourselves. What in the world is going on here with this? What the
Something's going on.
hell going on? Tonight, it is our Fun Time Friday episode, as it is most Fridays when we are streaming, wherein if you want to jump on, chat, we can have a good conversation about what's going on in the wide world of fun, or just the world in general. And with me, as always, to start this one is Serranos. How are you doing?
Playing Madden, so I'm doing terrible, and it's a awful addiction I have.
You're playing Madden?
Yeah, I shouldn't be, but I am.
Gotcha. Like the new Madden, or is this like an older
This is
Madden?
22. It's
22.
modded.
Okay, that's a
Yeah,
pretty
the
new
one
Madden,
from
I'd say.
last year. Yeah.
Why is this the this here we go. That's better.
That was the one you're using yesterday.
It is the one I was using yesterday, but I thought I'd click this one before I hit go. It's very strange, very odd. Welcome, Pop.
Hey guys.
Old guy.
Hey, how are things?
Oh, pretty good. I'm glad it's Friday and we're able to relax for the weekend.
Exactly. Let's speaking of relaxing, let's get this cracked and started. I don't get to relax for the weekend though. The weekend's when I do even more work than normal.
Oh,
Although I ripped out all the electrical that needed to get ripped out to get replaced, and I ripped out all the plumbing, and then I spent. I need like a game that has like plumbing pieces that I can just like plug together, because like professional UPC plumbing,
Simulator.
like CAD, is too expensive, and it's
oh
like
yeah.
it's elbows and straight lines. Like, is there not a 3D, like, let me just plug these things and there needs to be that, because I had to actually like measure it out and then like draw it up, and like it's annoying because like the vent location from the previous set of plumbing that didn't count is lower than I want it to be. Lower, so like if a P trap comes down, the this vent hole is like straight in line with where that P trap would go straight out, but you have to go into a sanity and then go to the vent line, but you can't come down and then up into a vent line because you're just creating like a secondary trap, right?
Oh yeah.
Long story short, I figured out how to do a Boston loop and how to cram it into a food truck, so that'll be exciting.
Oh, just wait till you have to thread the stuff yourself. That's even better.
I don't thread shit when it comes to piping. We just goop on the blue and call it good.
Oh, okay. Plastic? PVC?
Yeah, all
Oh,
PVC
okay.
with the plumbing, so
Okay.
it's much of 2 inch. But the frustrating part is that all the post waste container, the gray water, has to go out through 3 inch apparently, and it was going out through 2 inch, which the inspector didn't tell me. But then the guys doing the repairs are all of them are like, oh, you need 3 inch for your drains. I'm like, but he didn't say that I need 3 inch. Are you sure? They're like, yeah, you need 3 inch for the drain. I'm like, I don't really want it to drill a bigger hole into the side of a waste container and then use like a spin weld. But there are these cool things. You literally like spin it and it just plastic welds itself on from the heat. It's pretty cool.
Oh yeah.
You probably
It
wouldn't
was
even
like,
need actual weld either if it's plastic.
well,
Most of the time,
it's
I
called
assume.
welding technically. So it's spin
Yeah.
welding. So like you're just because in welding, you're just heating up two things until they become one, right?
Yep.
You're just usually using like a torch and some extra little bit, right? But with like the plastic stuff, you can do plastic weld where you like put on a compound that'll like melt it in. But this is literally just like you attach it to a router or a drill and you just go and it just spins it long enough that it heats up and like melts it into the piece. It's pretty
Yeah, I
cool.
mean, most plastic you could probably get a blow dryer and it would work.
Ah,
Yeah.
but yeah, they call that friction welding, and I've actually seen that on videos of it when they do actual metal. They'll do that. They'll spin it on a lathe and push it together. It gets so hot, turns red hot, and just fuses itself together. It's
Oh, it's
unbelievable.
crazy.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy. Hold on, I'm getting a message here. What do you doing Minish Cap tomorrow?
I am. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on with the Zelding and try to get all those elements I have to get in order to get to the final boss. It's
Nice.
pretty good.
What are you watching from this current season? Like anime wise?
Yeah.
I feel like we talk about it a lot, but I feel like usually your show is so focused on something classic that you pull out that
I know. I'm way out there, right?
yeah.
Handyman, obviously, watching Handyman, and Can Cole season 2, and Pole Princess.
That's so
And the only
funny.
reason I watched that is because when I was doing my anime show and doing the news from Anime News Network,
Mhm.
I saw that and I'm like, what is this? I've got to see this.
Yeah.
And so I just decided to watch it up, and it's mid. It's not like
the
super fantastic.
the trailer had some interesting animation, we'll say.
Yeah.
Perishable truck to start work, so you're gonna be lurking. Well, that'll be fun. I hope it's a whole pallet of bananas. You have to use the motorized crown to pull it out.
So you're going to work and lurk. That's what we like.
Also, I decided to take a closer look and watch the trailers for all the things we were looking at yesterday.
Oh, did you?
I
You got an
changed my
updated
list
list?
around. Because, yeah, you saw, like, the other day, we were talking about it on the stream yesterday, but I moved some stuff around. Whatever this one was with, like, the kids inside the safe area with the terrible world outside,
Yeah.
that one looked pretty good.
That one moved up?
Mashal, put it a little bit lower because I wasn't quite as... Didn't look too amazing as of an adaptation.
Gotcha.
I'm still pretty excited for it because I loved it. Oshinoko moved up. This one, which is the Magical Destruction Girls, that one looks really nice. I like that one a lot, so I moved this one up. I moved this one up a little bit. The Syscon show, that actually looked kind of funny, so I moved that one
No,
up.
it didn't go up. Dang
Yeah,
it.
it did go up.
Wow.
That
And
other one though.
This is the other
Ski?
dead. The Hero's Dead. That one I put up a little bit. It moved up less than that one that Syscon did. And the furry show
the one with
actually
the Tokyo
looks
girl
decent.
though. I was
Which one?
telling waifu about it. And she was like, I don't know. It sounds a little too on the nose. So
Which
we'll
one's the
see
Tokyo girl?
if that one stays exciting.
Or you mean the delinquent girl?
Up to. On the far right.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I like the look of that one.
Just a laid back guy and a little more uptight. Would that be the term? What's the best term for this? Then won't get
I'm
me
not
in
sure.
trouble if she sees this scene. Girl focused on getting everything done in a short amount of time. And laid back guy speaks to us quite well. Your duck egg cookies were excellent. Thank you for the input. Good. I'm glad. Duck eggs are weird.
Yeah, the furry show actually looked good. The main picture was a bad
Does it?
representation of it. Yeah, the main picture was a bad representation.
Don't tell
Because it's
Michael
not
that.
just like it's not just fursuits. It's actual monsters. There's like actual monsters present in this kingdom of beasts. And it's like, okay, that's not so bad. I like the art style too. I think it looked kind of nice. I don't think it's good. Like I posted in Discord. I don't think it's gonna be anything special, but definitely looks more like a mid show than a terrible show. I
It's not
moved
something
this
you
one.
want to run from.
Yeah, the cuteness overload thing. That one did not look good whatsoever. I saw there was one little thing where she was rubbing the cat where it wasn't just 2 frames of animation. Everything
just
else in
gonna
the
get
trailer was just between 2 different frames of animation. I was like, whoa, that looks pretty
We're just gonna
bad.
get a slideshow. I don't know. The
Yeah.
premise alone might be enough to carry that show through
It
a
might
C
be fun,
tier.
but it looks like it's gonna be pretty bad.
That's
Yeah.
all right. I'm okay.
There
with
wasn't
it.
too much movement. The cafe one did not look good. I did not like the art style. Actually, it looked worse in the trailer.
Ooh,
Yeah, you'll
not-
see.
I'll see.
Yeah, not too much really different. Like the one, the firefighter or whatever these guys were, the marginal service.
Yeah,
That didn't look very good.
they look like emergency workers. They have
Yeah.
like the green plus on them.
It did not look very strong to me.
Hmm.
Otherwise, nothing much else to talk about. Just wait until season actually comes out and see what happens. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're in that. Alexa, turn off lights. Hold on. She turn off lights. Perfect. She did it. Now I'm not getting blown out on the screen here. You took an egg from a duck once. It chased me down and bit your leg. After taking eggs from chickens is much easier. That is true.
At least you didn't take it from a goose.
Ooh.
Goose egg.
Yeah, it's a bad idea.
Is it?
Yeah,
I
Things
hate
are
geese,
mean.
so I feel like I would
geese.
feel.
Geese are like angry because they know
Yeah.
because they don't. Nobody fights back. That's why they're angrier. They're also
Yeah.
bigger than ducks.
I have to fight geese anytime I ever go golfing. They cover the fairways and just stand there when your ball lands and they don't even move and you're like, get out of here, and you're like swinging at them so you can have room. And then they kind of like, as you swing, they back away a little bit and then they're like, and they come right back at you and it's like, you're a bird, get away. I hate it. I hate them. They're so
That's what
annoying.
you get for golfing. You deserve
It's
it.
Canada's secret weapon.
It is. They're like, oh yeah, we'll be subservient to you, America. Send in the geese. We the best. I remember this from my childhood. There's a park in Redmond, and there was just a ton of Canadian geese, and all over the news they were reporting on the goose poop problem at the Redmond Marymore Park, and it was like, you're 8, and you're like, goose poop problem. And even as an adult, I'm like, fucking goose poop problem? Are you serious?
How
They
come
aired
you
this?
can't get this taken care of?
It's a fucking goose.
But
Kill the
then-
goose.
Then you realize what the problem was.
Hold on, can I shoot a Canadian goose?
You should be able to.
The
In
answer is
America,
yes. They can be
yes.
hunted, but in compliance with the Migration Birds Convention Act. Although Canadian geese are protected by the federal government, if you hunt during the hunting season and with specified hunting parameters, you'll be just fine. Oh, pain in the ass. So yes, you can hunt Canadian geese, but you've got to do it like at specified times. Otherwise, because they migrate from Canada, they're semi-protected. Welcome,
Yeah.
Stuart. How are you doing?
We talking about hunting?
We're talking about shooting geese because Canadian geese are annoying as hell.
Yeah, we've got seasons for them.
Yeah, apparently, and they know when the seasons is. They migrate away when the season it starts.
Not here.
No,
Yeah, if
Not
they
here.
outlive their usefulness, then
We get the
gotta
dumb ones,
take
I
that
guess.
out.
they're the only ones willing to fly that far south. What bird would be like? You know where I want to be? The middle.
Well, they're on their way. You got to get somehow you got to get to Florida, right?
What are they doing in Florida? Is there grass there? I thought that was all
It's
swampland.
warm.
Maybe they're Jewish. I don't know.
Yeah, they're old and Jewish.
They like the water.
Oh yeah, just heading out here to. I'm gonna do a terrible New York Jewish impression. Actually, now that I'm
That's
thinking about
okay.
it.
I'll allow it.
The hunter should fly south for the winter.
Yeah,
That's
that
pretty
sounds.
good.
Oh my
That's
gosh,
pretty
you sound
good.
like Grandpa Grape from the Veggie Tales.
He probably was Jewish.
Oh yeah, he was definitely the old Jew in old Veggie Tale at least.
Oh yeah, before Scott, before what's his face became a total raging jackass.
Yeah, it just
gotta be
it
way
looks
more
worse
specific.
too.
the guy
that
who
made Veggie Tales.
the guy who made Veggie Tales.
Were you about to say Scott Adams?
No,
Fa-
no. I grew up. Look, the two greatest comic. Well, I take that back. The three greatest comic strips of all time: Peanuts, Calvin and Hobbes, Dilbert.
I contend they were just the ones that they founded the bathroom book. Like when you went to the bathroom anywhere, there was like a little book rack that had like maybe a couple magazines or a Sears catalog, and the Dilbert like compendium and the Calvin and Hobbes like collection of all the comics. So I think that those were the best comics of all time because they were the ones that I had to read because we didn't have
Calvin
phones.
Hobbes is the best.
Oh, Calvin and Hobbes is awesome.
I don't
Well,
know about
I-
the other two, but yeah, I'm Peanuts. There's stuff I like, but Calvin Hobbes is like top
Dilbert
tier.
is funny if everyone around you is also an engineer for a company that hates their boss. and then they can relay to you why Dilbert is funny. And when you read a Dilbert, you're like, oh, that's what Dad's always complaining about. Like it's a good connecting point. But I don't know that it would be as game changing nowadays.
I was
It's
already
definitely
jaded.
popular, but I don't know if it's like the best.
I read Dilbert, and so I was already jaded when I entered the workforce.
Oh, there you go. So in 3rd grade, we got a computer lab, and we were doing real basic HTML, like using like Notepad to put together like little websites and stuff. Learning to change background colors. We made a Neopets account in order to, because the Neopets, like the Pokemon web-based game, basically, you could start a shop, and then in the shop, in the game, you could fully edit the HTML for your shop page. So you could do all kinds of crazy stuff with it. So we used that to teach web programming. And in my website that I made as like a little elementary school kid, I was like, I want to have a section where people can read comics online. That sounds like fun. And so I emailed the writer of Calvin and Hobbes and Scott Adams, and Scott Adams replied and was like, yeah, you can use this for your school project. And I was like, sweet. You know, it was
That's
back when
awesome.
people answered emails.
Nice.
You probably
And
didn't
now
get...
it's the only website that'll carry Scott Adams.
It-
comments now.
Are you kidding? I shut that down the second he said one bad thing about the blacks.
Blaine's like, I disavow.
Yeah. Now it's only Calvin and Hobbes, and I won't look into that.
Oh, good old
Yeah, he never said
R.I.P.
anything because he was dead, so I figured it was okay.
Yeah.
R.I.P. in peace.
They can't. Well, I guess they could dig something up. Look what they do with Walt.
Yeah,
He
Oh,
was
man.
very private, though, wasn't he? He didn't really
Roald
talk
Dahl.
much. Yeah, the guy who made Calvin Hobbes.
Oh,
Bill
Bill
Walton.
Watterson, Scott Watterson.
Bill Watterson.
Yeah, Bill Watterson.
I assume it's Watterson. Watterson, last name, first name, anything.
He's all our first
Yeah.
names.
So, we had on our computer at home with Windows 95, there was a Dilbert like desktop program that you could run on your computer, and it had all like these little mini things, all this stuff that would be like almost defined as widgets now, but they were like mini games built into these widgets that you could do on the desktop while you were doing work. It was hilarious. And we just got a kick out of that.
I was thinking about this actually when the Scott Adams thing started to like go around, and I was like, Dilbert can't be worth that much. But then I started thinking about how many desks there are in the world that all have a Dilbert one-a-day comic desk calendar on them. And I'm like, damn, that's actually probably a really valuable property when you think about the sheer litany of different
television
workforces.
He had a television
what do
show
you
in the late
remember
90s.
What do you think
I
of
remember-
Garfield, speaking of comic book television shows?
Oh,
I
man.
don't know that television show says like you're valuable. Like there's no Far Side
I'll
like
be
television show, but like that has got to be a hugely valuable property because every like 5 years you just recycle the same jokes because the new generation hasn't read them yet.
Wait, do they
So
still
true.
make those?
What do you mean? Do they still
Far
make
Side.
those?
No, that guy-
not new
they-
comics, no. But
Yeah,
they still
that's the
make
thing, they're
calendars
not-
with the
I
old
don't know.
comics.
Yeah. Best thing is,
There's
like,
a lot of
it's probably not that valuable as many others because it's just not going anywhere. It's not putting out stuff.
But you don't need new stuff if you can just keep like it has no cost of creation other than like making another calendar, right? Like they're not having to pay someone to come up with new
Yep.
jokes.
Yeah, I'll be back.
All right, you have fun.
Alex Moore. There was some gold Garfield episodes. Yeah, there were. Garfield
there?
Christmas was great. I used to watch that. The California Ravens Christmas special too.
Yeah, or the Halloween special.
Oh yeah. Oh man,
There you go.
Garfield's so good.
You mean the? Did you say California Ravens or raisins?
Raisins.
Raisins. Okay. That's what I thought. I thought that's what you
got
meant, but
birds
I
on-
heard
you got birds on your brain right now.
I do geese. And then I started thinking about duck, and I was like, damn, duck sounds real good. Maybe I'll have duck tomorrow.
You know, I've never eaten duck before.
Really?
It's pretty
I
good.
haven't. It just hasn't. I've never had never really popped up as an opportunity where like, hey, this is going to be the meal.
Oh,
So I've never had it. I think
Yeah.
I've had stuff with duck eggs, stuff made with duck eggs before. But
yeah.
never actual duck.
Meanwhile, I've spent my entire life walking through Chinatown, seeing ducks hanging in the windows. It's amazing. You
Yeah.
cook it right. The fat, there's enough fat in them that it makes the skin get crispy when they're roasting it. So you have that real nice crispy skin.
Ooh.
And the whole duck tastes like the dark meat in a chicken. It's amazing.
Yep.
Jim Davis rents out Garfield licenses.
That seems like a smart thing.
Well, those movies sucked, if I remember.
You better be
Oh, the
careful.
ones with-
Lofty might have liked them.
Yeah, the ones
Yeah,
with
he
Bill
probably
Murray
did.
doing the voice.
Is that who did it?
That was it. Who did it, right? Bill Murray.
I
I
think
can't
so.
remember. I thought it was, for some reason, I feel like it was Drew Carey, but I'm sure I'm wrong on that.
Garfield movie. Why does it not just say? Should be like the top thing. Maybe it's not anything excited. Bill Murray is the voice of Garfield. Yeah.
There you go.
Ding ding.
Winner, winner, duck dinner.
Oh,
You only went to one restaurant that had duck on the menu. Yeah, but you live in Oklahoma, so it's amazing when you have anything other than chicken or chicken fried steak.
Chicken fried steak is wholesome and delicious.
I've been to
It's
Oklahoma.
amazing.
I've been there and I had ribs. So
They're-
Yeah, they
they're
also
good.
have barbecue out there. You Pacific Northwest.
I'm
elitist.
sorry. If I want barbecue, I'm going to Texas. You know, the thing that's an hour drive south of Oklahoma.
It's overrated in Texas.
Oh, shots fired.
It's over. It's. I'm not saying it's bad. It is not the king of barbecue.
What's the king of barbecue?
Carolina, probably.
Carolina.
Carolina would be my. I've
Missouri?
never
St.
been,
Louis?
but anybody I've been like when I've had good barbecue and I've wondered where they're from, they're like, Carolina. I'm like, yes.
Carolina.
okay."
Yeah. Carolina's got good barbecue. I like a vinegar based, but I can eat them both. I enjoy all sorts of. I enjoy all the barbecue.
If you,
You
ever
gotta
have a
really
habit
burn it.
of just like taking a bite out of something right after you pick it up, like I pick up a piece of bread, like gonna, I'm just like for dinner, just pick up a piece of bread, it's like before you go to sit down.
Wait, why? What do you mean?
Like just as soon as I get my like piece of bread here, I just like I want to taste it right away because I'm hungry. I'm just like
Yeah, if I'm hungry, I'll eat
I
something.
want to get it. I want to put it in my mouth as fast as possible, so I do it right after I pick it off of the plate
Wow.
instead of just waiting
Hungry.
to sit down. Yeah.
I
We're
don't
getting
know.
the
I don't know what's wrong
eyebrow
with
from
that.
Peter Venkman.
It's better than the face palm. Have you seen the new face palm, Stu? Have you seen this one?
Oh,
There's three of them.
No. Hey,
that's
I
great.
look.
It's
I
lofty.
think did I
Lofty's
speak
here, but he's
Lofty
not
into
joining
existence?
us.
Oh, I think you did. That's hilarious. Lofty, you can use the old link if you want.
All
Or
the
I can
links
send you a new
always
one.
work. It's always the same link. When you send him a new link, it's gonna be it's the
Oh,
same
yeah.
link.
I was worried I didn't have it, and I told Blaine to send it to me, and then I looked in the DM that he sent me,
And it was right above
It
that
was
one.
right above it. I was like, oh, I guess he already sent it to me in Discord.
It's like- and not
we
only
were
that,
talking
it's
about
the
the
same.
Garfield movie, Lofty, and so I was like, and Blaine.
I
said
said
it
the
sucked,
Garfield movie was bad.
and I said, be careful, Lofty might have enjoyed it.
It's true. It's very, very true.
How many Garfield movies was there? Like 3 of them?
The new live action ones, I think there's
Yeah.
only 2.
Only 2. Good.
But that was just my brief glance.
Good, he
Glad they're
says.
not. I'm glad that franchise is dead. Yes, it deserved to die, and I hope it burns in hell.
Can't they just leave it as like a cartoon or, a comic or
No.
something? Why
As
do
they
they have
should.
to? Not everything needs to get adapted, There's a
Why doesn't Garfield have an
bajillion-
anime adaptation? That's the real question.
Ooh.
Okay, I saw a movie. It's been out for a little bit, and I wanted to get y'all's impressions of it. I'm going to go ahead and say I actually enjoyed it somewhat,
Okay.
but I saw Alita: Battle Angel for the first time
Okay.
this
Never
weekend.
watched it.
I thought it was better than it was going to be,
Mm-hmm.
but I was, playing Age of Empires, and was watching in the background. And I kept on turning around. I was like, oh, okay, that's pretty good.
Alita is one of the much more accurate adaptations that we've had in the last decade, 2 decades. It's I find the movie like really interesting, but it's one of those where it ends and you're like, yeah, they feel like they're getting more money, but I don't know that it's good enough to get a sequel.
I'd watch it. I'd watch
Yeah.
a sequel.
But this isn't the era of like direct to VHS sequels where it could have had like something. But I just don't
Return
think
of
it's going to get
Jafar.
another
Return
big,
of Jafar. Yeah.
I had
Yeah.
Return of Jafar too.
yeah.
Oh man.
Maybe it can get like a streaming sequel. But yeah, it was really really accurate, and I just was like, oh, that was pretty good. It just didn't blow me away.
What was it in that? There was a source material from
Yeah,
that?
the manga.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought
did
it was
watch.
really, the story was pretty well fleshed out. So
I did watch the animated one.
I was gonna
And,
say, it looks like Lofty's getting lost.
no. It was good.
Lost where?
Hello?
no, he's right here.
Hello.
Yeah, he's right here.
Hey,
Hi. Why is this so loud? My microphone stand is on a swivel and I can't lock it, so it's just in free motion 24/7.
They're
that
just trying to
sounds-
chase it around the room as it
You
spins.
should
Yeah.
hook that up to a generator.
like a
Get
cat.
infinite
know.
power.
I know. But
The second
hey, you know what?
adaptation movie?
Fuck Battle Angel Alita.
Wait, why?
Movie sucks.
I knew you were gonna say that. I heard you talking about it like a month ago. You're like, that one sucks.
It is one of the most overrated movies.
I haven't heard much talk about it. I mean, just
Well,
I
I'm
remember
talking
when
about
it came out, and I
yeah.
thought, I was like, oh, it's got a lot of special effects and everything, but it isn't any good. And then it was on Hulu, I think, and I was like, okay, well, I'll check it out.
I mean, when it came out, it was extremely hyped. Now people aren't talking about it as much. Well, still, it's got a big fan base. It's got like
Well,
a
it has-
94%
it
on
has
Rotten
a
Tomatoes.
it has a loyal fan base just because it's so accurately adapted.
It's
My
really not.
perception of
Though.
it seems like I would.
It's not
assume
that
it's a
accurate.
6 out of 10, honestly.
Oh, I mean, I started an argument.
From the anime or the manga?
From the manga.
Oh, I'm just talking
It's
about-
really not. The
Pop,
manga's
how
so
does
much
it
more.
compare to the anime?
I didn't watch
You
the
know what?
anime, but the manga's way more violent. It takes its time to tell the story. The tone of the show is very Robert Rodriguez, Spy Kids. It just doesn't vibe with me. I don't know. That's just my opinion, but I didn't like it.
There were some parts where it felt a little immature.
Very
didn't
Disney Channel romance. Romantic.
Oh yeah, that
entanglement.
part, yeah,
I can definitely
horrible.
feel that from seeing
Horrible.
some reviews of it.
that
yeah.
part was really
Yeah.
dumb. I
It's
thought.
so stupid. The violence was not even remotely enough. I mean, they had
Well,
some
look.
flashy fight scenes, but I mean, Robert Rodriguez is just kind of just generically flashy. He's not like that. He's not really that impressive, to be honest, in my opinion. But
Look, if you're
I don't know.
a
know-
female-looking robot, it's not going to take long for a guy to be interested in you. I think.
yeah,
Start making passes.
When
Also,
your
Demi Moore-
career has
Yeah,
Spy
it's a no
Kids
Christopher Nolan movie. You know what I mean?
Spy Kids
and
and fucking the worst the worst Boba Fett episode.
no, what's the other
Which are the
one?
good Boba Fett episodes.
Fuck, what's it called? Machete.
What?
When you've got
Machete?
Machete
Sin City?
and Spy Kids and
Once
Rain
upon a time
City,
in Mexico.
if that's your pedigree, you have got some kind of like crazy skill for getting people to give you money. Like
That's what I said. He's
You
why
gotta
is that?
hand
Why
it
do
to
they
him.
still? Why is he still like being pulled into these projects? He was so good in the '90s, and then he made his like whole career off of being a low budget filmmaker because he did these like really low budget like how to make a movie on a $5,000 budget. Like he did these like really cool like training things for like film students, and he was like Tarantino like his best friend at the time. and Tarantino just started making way better movies.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Battle Angel is like, here's what happened. It came out the same exact weekend or the weekend right before Captain Marvel, and
That's
everyone everyone and their fucking grandmother was like, "Don't see Captain Marvel. Go see Battle Angel. That's a real feminine hero." And it became a viral meme to not even talk about the quality of the movie, but to just like straight up just say, "Don't see Captain Marvel. Go see Battle Angel." It was like an online like autistic war between like fandoms.
It's like a Hogwarts thing.
Yeah.
It's like it becomes beyond the quality of the product and more just about the people and their policies.
The autistic screeching.
Yeah.
Yep.
Captain Marvel made people mad enough that even something mediocre would look
Exactly.
good.
Yeah.
And that's what I get called out on a lot because I talk about review bombing. I complain about review bombing a
There
lot,
is
and I
absolute
talk about
review bombing
positive.
too,
Yeah, and like people like to talk about.
You got to call it review boosting or something. You can't call it positive review bombing
Well,
because that sounds hard to market.
But it's more clickbaity to say the other way. To say
Because everybody knows what review bombing is. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, positive review bombing is 100% a thing. People will go out of their, like Sonic, for example. People go out of their way to give that like a 10 out of 10 because they
I
listen
like
to
it,
the
though.
fans. They listen to the
Ain't
fans.
no 10 out of 10, but that's
Did
a
any of
fun
you
time.
try
All right?
the last
Yeah, it
one,
was
the
all right.
Frontiers or whatever?
What year did Alita
Yeah.
come out?
Whenever Captain Marvel, I don't remember. 2020,
2019.
2019.
Oh.
2019. Okay, 2020 is when I took my
Yeah.
my social media break, so that might have been when
Yeah,
I missed
I mean-
all of that.
Somebody
So,
asked
like I
a
said, I
question.
didn't-
What did you say? Oh, sorry.
I just said
Oh.
Sonic ain't no 10, but it is fun.
I did like
It's
Sonic.
fun for a kids movie, but it's not fun
Yeah.
for a Sonic fan. I mean, really, Sonic deserves so much better than that. Like, look at what they're doing with Mario. Like, are you kidding me? Sonic deserves exactly
okay.
what Mario is doing.
I'm
That's
sorry. Have you
Chris Pratt?
played a Sonic game in the last
yes,
decade?
I have. Yes.
Okay.
Sonic doesn't deserve
Okay.
anything.
That is the best thing Sonic has had in 2 decades.
I'm saying the Sonic fandom is cringe, and all the games have been so fucking terrible that it deserves a good movie, and it can have a good movie.
Well, but I
I
okay.
don't know.
You have
I'm
some
not
Wait,
saying-
strange
didn't it have a
outlook.
good movie? I thought the
All right,
second
all right.
one was
First
fun.
off, how many of us are autistic enough to really give a good accounting of what Sonic is? All right.
What? Oh.
He's
I'm
a
not
Actually,
my
hedgehog.
hand.
meme, the
They can
autism
talk.
behind.
Yeah. I mean, I get the meme. I made fun of I got canceled once because I made fun of that Sonic autistic kid where he's like, "Stop making fun of me! I'm for liking Sonic." You know what I'm talking about?
You know, that kid has the smartest parent in the world, though. Where's he at? Where is that kid? Did he turn into
I
a
got
lol cow?
canceled.
No. His mom or dad was like, "You get off the internet. You stop that now, and you go." I don't know. He's like a doctor now or something. Like, meanwhile, everybody else, you know, you got Chris Chan over here is in jail. You know.
Good place for him.
It's like something you're not
I
allowed
do
to
love
joke
that kid,
about or
though.
something like autism. Like I straight up literally got canceled on Twitter for it for like a day and a half. People were like tagging the quartering. He had to like disown me for a day. He was like, I
Lofty did
disavow.
not do the intro to this video.
I did, and they were blaming him for it. And he was like my editor.
Twitter is a special place.
Yeah.
Twitter is
That's
a special
hilarious.
place, full of special people.
So what was that one? I don't remember that.
It was
Which
this
one?
Okay.
the Sonic Kid. If you just look it up, just
You
type
don't
in
remember
Sonic Kid on
Sonic
YouTube.
Kid?
It's this kid who screeches in like 100 different videos about.
Oh, you mean that one? Yeah. Okay.
What are
Yeah.
you doing?
I remember the face,
to
but I don't remember
Sonic?
why. I don't
Yeah.
remember. I don't remember anything he said. I just remember the face because I never even watched it.
Is it bad that I have no idea who you're talking about?
I don't
or-
know.
You'll recognize it when you see the face.
No,
yeah,
because
I'll
I
just-
feel
I'll
the
just
same way,
I'll
Brandon.
post it here, which is the video. You guys can click on that.
Do
You're
you
like,
have the video?
oh,
yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, you know,
No-
I,
no idea.
I was
I
using
still
him to
don't
make a
recognize it.
point about like
It
some other
looks bad.
fandom or something.
Like everybody uses that kid though as like a thing because he has like a couple lines in
Yeah,
there where
it's
he's
the-
like, "Just stop it, you
I could
freaks!"
probably
It's so
find the
good.
video. I wonder if I could find.
Wow.
No, they didn't brief this kid on not to read the comments.
No, well, and if I remember, he's reacting to people who hate like the new Sonic Boom or something like that. Like he's just an ultimate Sonic
I
fan.
feel like
and
this
he
is
hates that
way
people
before
hate Sonic.
Boom.
I found it. We're sorry.
That's
Sonic Boom was so bad though, but I still played it. I beat that game. You could play as Knuckles and do this infinite jump and get anywhere in the game you wanted to go. It was amazing. It was so broken.
I can't hear what's happening. There's my headset.
I can tell when your microphone is like looping to the far side of the room and like on its way back, like it's like orbiting.
Yeah.
Like, hey guys, I can't. I really hate the Sonic game. I made this video about the kid.
That's all I need.
I could send you this clip if you want to watch it on stream.
Yeah, drop it in the
Of my of the thing that got me canceled. I mean, it's not even bad. It's just a stupid meme, and it's not It's not like copyrighted or anything.
Sonic Frontiers.
Except once the music starts playing, you might want to pause it after like 5 seconds.
I feel like Sonic Frontiers wasn't actually good. People are just lying.
Was it not?
Yeah, I said.
I feel like it wasn't actually good. No.
No, it's not. It's not.
Sonic Frontiers was a game that you could insert your own Sonic character into,
Nope,
and
no,
that
no,
made
no.
it everybody's favorite.
Wasn't
Yeah.
that the?
It's happening.
That one. Your actions have consequences. That's the one that everybody uses in their cuts.
That's his kid. That's his son. That's why he's
school shooting.
Yet another school shooting. Except Twitter is being gay because it doesn't. Do you guys have this problem with old videos? If you try to embed them, they don't play very well. Have you ever noticed that?
Old
I
videos.
never thought
that
about it. No.
Don't
like
play
stuff
well,
that I
no.
posted a year ago. If I try to like resurface it and retweet it, it doesn't load for a lot of people. Like Twitter can't handle the I don't know. It's weird.
No, not. I haven't seen that.
Yeah, I've never noticed that.
It's annoying.
Yeah, Sonic Forces was the one before Sonic Frontiers. That one was legitimately horrible. That was a Sonic OC game.
much
Oh,
like
is that the
Mega
one that was the
Man,
Sonic OC game?
second
Yeah, Sonic
game
Forces
was
was the
the
Sonic
best.
OC game. Sonic
I
Frontiers
just-
is the open world
Yeah.
Sonic game that I
Yeah,
feel like
fair.
everybody shouldn't be giving a 10 out of 10.
No, I'm a big fan of Sonic Adventure and 2 and the sequel and the
Good
Challenge
ones, right?
Garden. Yeah. Now, when the movies are like, okay, they're like casually fun, like, but like, for example, I just don't like live action. I don't like live action things with like a cartoon character. Like to me, it's cringe. It's like something like a little kid would like, and like that's fine. But like, I would much rather have like a Pixar quality Sonic movie, or like you know what I mean, like Mario,
Yeah, it was just fully animated.
fully animated. They could do so much more with creativity instead of having like a generic like fucking, you know, New York City, you know, Sonic's in a
Yeah,
car.
honestly, the
Sonic's
setting is
sitting-
boring.
The setting
Yeah.
is so boring. He's like, yeah, like he's one scene. He's like sitting on a couch inside the guy's house. Like it's nothing like Sonic at all.
I mean,
it, like
in
don't know how
Sonic
people even-
Adventure 1 and 2, he's in
Okay.
a city full of humans. That's
Okay,
like
but-
Sonic,
but that's not the good fucking part of the game.
but that's
Come on.
part of the
Kevin
game.
Wilson.
And part of the game is the
I
orc
know,
cut.
but it's boring for a movie. It's just like not like I don't know. It's just not fun.
It needs the music.
Playing with
And
a
it needs-
dog.
It
Yeah, it needs the music. It needs the sense of
speed.
adventure. It needs like the pyramids and the jungle and the fucking like chaos emeralds and like yeah. I don't want to see a
If Sonic's
city.
gonna be a real live action movie, he needs to be an Escape from New York.
Oh, there you go.
Escape
That would be
from
funny.
Mobius.
Gritty
I'm telling you
Sonic.
that Rotten
is
Tomatoes
Gritty.
is-
All the heroes are gritty now.
Rotten
He
Tomatoes.
buys
inflated-
he buys an illegal weapon from Shadow. Illegal gun purchase.
The ghost gun.
Ghost gun.
from Shadow.
He's shadow straw purchase.
I don't know.
Is my highlight done
Sonic is
processing
Kyle
yet?
Rittenhouse.
Yeah, he crossed state lines. Except they couldn't see it because it was so fast. He got away with it. But oh, there was this funny thing that my friend did with AI. He was like told the AI to come up with a scenario of Kyle Rittenhouse crossing state lines, and he gave him obstacles. One of the obstacles was the Terminator was in front of him and trying to prevent him from crossing state lines. And the AI was like somehow found a way for him to cross even with the Terminator in front of him. Like it was so funny.
How would Kyle Rittenhouse have passed the Terminator?
Yeah.
I mean, most of the Terminators move pretty slow, so
Yeah.
I think it'd be okay.
But here's the deal, guys. This Mario movie, I don't know. I think it looks pretty fucking epic.
Does it?
I think it's gonna make a lot of fucking money. Yeah. Do you not like
Oh.
it?
What you?
I'm not gonna see it anytime soon. So
The new Mario movie?
They'll probably
No.
make a
Are
lot
you
of
not a
money,
Mario
yeah.
fan?
Because Illumination
I
is
don't
really
care.
good at promoting
Oh,
their
okay.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, I
think
mean,
we'll
if-
see it.
I have like
It's-
30 anime to watch this next season, bro.
I
I
know.
got things to do.
You're an exception to the rule.
I'm not gonna watch. it
I don't
'cause
know
think
how
it's not gonna be
Serranos
bad.
like watches anime and movies. I don't know how
I
he
mean,
does.
I don't watch
Serranos is
movies.
here.
I don't watch
Are you-
movies. What are you talking about?
well,
Do you not?
neither does Blaine.
No, I don't.
You watch more
movies.
than me,
I watched,
though.
I watched one movie in the past 3 years.
Serranos, are you in my chat all the time?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
I talk about movies all the time. How do you even find my streams entertaining if you don't watch movies? I don't understand. I hope maybe that's a good thing.
I watch EFAP, so I watch people talk about movies
Oh,
all the
that's
time.
true.
Yeah,
That's
I like
true.
watching.
Well,
EFAP,
it is
but
you,
I like-
Lofty.
I like
You know.
I know. I try to
Entertaining
make it
stuff.
entertaining for people who don't even care about what I'm talking about. I try.
Yeah, that's what
maybe
you
it's
want to try to
working.
do.
The
I'm
entertaining
just
part
autistic,
comes
so
in
I don't
seeing
really
why
count
people
as
like things.
Being
Yeah.
liking you for what you're talking about.
That's
Speaking of liking things, am I coming through clear? Am I?
Yeah, sounds
no.
fun.
You're
Oh,
coming
you
through
are.
very
Finally.
ASMR, very ASMR and sexy.
Why, yes, I am.
I
You
can
know,
hear
you know this
Let's
is how
smack.
I talk. Welcome to Blaine's Escape Corner, where tonight we're talking all things except anime.
That's true.
That is true. But I will say this. I did finally finish season 1 of Vinland Saga,
Nice.
and season 2 is 180 degrees opposite.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is.
But it is still so good. I love it.
Yeah. You really love the ending of Vinland Saga.
You gotta clarify that. You can't say 180 degrees opposite.
It is
'Cause then I
180
assume the
degrees opposite,
quality
but I
took
still
a
love it.
dump.
No.
He means the
The
narrative.
story, yeah, the narrative, everything
Yeah.
about it has. I did not expect. Where's the spoiler Gundam? Can I get the spoiler Gundam real quick?
Yeah, I'll make it big.
Vinland Saga season 1.
Oh yes, the Gundam of spoiler. I did not expect Thorfinn to end up as a slave.
I know,
So-
but it makes sense though. Like once you understand his like where his psychology is at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yep. His
It's
But-
also
but I know what
because
you
of
mean.
his political positioning and being
Yeah.
a follower of Askeladd after that incident.
Yeah, also being a human shell of he's like a human shell. He really is like he lost his humanity
Yeah.
kind of.
And I'm up to episode 7. It looks like he's maybe finally starting to get it back, but I have
I
a
was gonna
feeling
say, yeah.
something's gonna happen, and all hell's gonna break loose, and he's gonna find his dad's knives and start hacking and slashing people again. But that's
I was gonna
just my thought.
say, they get into in season 2. His entire being was hatred. That's what his entire being was in season 1.
Yep.
Even though he was the main character, Askeladd was the protagonist of season 1. Really,
Yes,
Askeladd
it
was
was.
more important, and he was the star of the show.
Yeah. Askeladd's a god.
Yeah, I loved his
Yes.
character so much.
He was
They gave
really
him the
good.
best. They gave him the best possible ending too.
They-
Honestly, couldn't get better.
Wit Studio did him so much justice
It was
with,
incredible.
with his like personality and like the
Mhm.
voice actor is fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like the way they animated like his facial expressions, like the last episode when he when he was doing his stuff, his
He's putting on the
Arcturus, moment where he revealed who he is. I don't know, guys. That's might be the best anime character arc I've seen. Maybe top 5 for me, probably.
It was really good.
That's fair.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
really good.
Which show? We're
And I also finally caught up with
Askeladd from
Vinland
Vinland
Saga.
Saga.
Yeah.
It's Viking
also
anime.
Oh yeah,
haven't
it's
seen it
great
yet.
Viking
Follow
anime.
us.
It's so good.
Yeah.
There's not a whole ton of anime that isn't set outside of Japan or outside of a fantasy world,
Right.
but this is one of the few, and it's really really good. The only
Full
thing that
Metal
I wish they
Alchemist.
would have done, excuse me, the only thing that I wish that they would have done is had the Danes speak the proper Viking language and have the English speak English. And the one scene where Thorfinn was taken in by the English people for a little bit, have them speak English and him not being able to understand him. Not have
yeah.
them both say I can't understand you in English or in Japanese. It's one of those little things that if they could do that in the dub, it would make it that much better.
Yeah.
But all I will say is with that, it's definitely worth it. But Handyman Saitao, I finally caught up with it, and all I'm going to say is I'm not eating the mushrooms anymore. No eating of the mushroom.
I think only you and Pop are caught up on that one.
I'm still a couple episodes behind, like 2.
Yeah,
I'm really
Handyman's
enjoying
really
it.
good.
Eating
This
mushrooms.
is-
Are we
this is
back to
good
Mario
stuff.
now?
Basically.
Well, it's March 10th, so
Well,
it's Mario Day.
Mario.
Is
Day.
it?
it's Mario Day.
Oh.
Mario. But yeah, Handyman Saito, it really took off. Let's see, where do I put it now? Yeah, it's an A tier easily.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah,
oh,
I'd say it's-
absolutely.
I'd
That's
say.
impressive. I would
think
not
it's
have
quite good.
expected that.
I have a couple more episodes to see after the. Because I'm when they start getting together for their battle. I stopped at that episode. That was my last one.
Well, I finally got past that. I'm fully caught up, and as I said, you'll understand the not wanting to eat mushrooms here shortly.
Against the storm.
You'll understand that, but I was actually quite surprised at how good it actually does become. And chilling in my 30s, it's starting to turn into chilling in my 30s with a bunch of females that I get to squeeze the booba on.
Nice.
That seems
Yep.
quite typical.
Nice.
But there was a bit of a twist, and I should have seen it coming, but I didn't see it coming, and now I'm intrigued enough to where I'll finish it. But you know, 'cause it was on the precipice of getting dropped, but I'll stick with it. And holy cow, Trigun!
Yeah.
Oh man, ooh.
The last
all
three
I'll
have been a
say.
little sloggier than I was expecting, but I'm still in it.
Well, it's definitely got a lot more explanation to things than the first one does.
Mm-hmm.
A whole lot more to it.
Oh, that's
But
true. Like
I
100%.
still got to catch up with Nier Automata. Oh, the Aikaishi Triangle I still got to start. Revenger I still got to start. Still got
Oh, Ayakashi Triangle you still haven't done yet?
No, still haven't done it. Behind on
Well,
My
it's okay. There's
Hero.
only 5 episodes, so you don't have a lot to catch up on.
Yeah,
And don't worry, it was never worth watching in the first place.
Shut up. It's amazing.
So
It's
I'm
got
a little.
Ninja, Booba. It's got a chick with
It's got a
hips.
lot of censorship.
It's got all
You
the stuff
love
that you want. It's
Hey,
got all the
that
stuff you
censorship will
like.
be gone here in a couple weeks.
Really.
Just
They're
keep
putting
waiting,
up
just
the
keep
uncensored
holding on.
version?
Yeah, the
They'll be
uncensored
there,
version should
guys.
drop
Comment.
the 20th, I think.
Oh, in that case, I'll wait until it starts then.
Yeah, you might as well wait at this point. But
Yeah. In that case, I'll kiss it goodbye.
No,
Until
not
the
goodbye. Just ta-ta
uncensored.
for now. Get it? Ta-tas for now.
Yeah, ta-ta for now. Let's see. Ningen Fusion, still behind on, but I'm close. Campfire cooking, I still enjoy. Tomo-chan is still great. Yorosei Yatsura, that English dub really killed me. Oh, it's so
it's
bad.
so bad.
It's so bad.
It's so
Is
annoying
it worse
how
than the
bad
original
it is.
English dub?
Yes. 100%. 100%.
Yeah.
The
Just watch it in
original
Japanese.
English, yeah, the original English dub was quaint. The new English dub is like, who are you? Do you know
Exactly.
like the face or the shape or the tone or where you are as you're giving this line? Like, they really did not care on this one.
No, they didn't, and it shows, and it's painful. It has upset me greatly. But no, at least I can watch it in Japanese, and I thoroughly enjoy the crap out of it in Japanese.
There you go.
And of course, Farming Life, Buddy Daddies, Tomo-chan.
Buddy Daddies.
Buddy Daddies
A lot
is
of people have been getting
badass.
bored out of.
The hell's
You're
wrong
still-
with everybody? Buddy Daddies is funny as hell. It's a great damn show.
It's kind of boring.
No, it's not.
Are you gonna play this game with the spoiler Gundam in front of it?
Nobody
Yeah.
should watch this game. It's this big. Everything in this game is a spoiler for anime.
Yeah, it's a spoiler
What is-
anime game.
What is this game?
This is
Storm.
yeah, Against the Storm. So it's like a city builder game, but it's also roguelite. So like there's stuff that happens, but it's slow enough that I can pause it and still talk while
I see.
Basically, the idea is they had the thought that building up a city is fun. having a fully built city doesn't really matter. It's like, oh, what am I doing now? So they just
Yeah.
have it. You build up to a certain point, and then you build a new one, and then you build a new one. That's the roguelite mechanics.
I thought I was doing
Basically,
pretty good.
Blaine's like, I'm just gonna play video games and you guys can talk on my stream.
It's the meta. This is the YouTube meta.
It is the meta. I actually got fairly close to beating Dead Cells. I got to the last boss and got my ass whooped. But that's
Did
quite
you?
an accomplishment. Dead Cells is not an easy game.
I don't think there's any last boss in Against the Storm. At least not yet.
No, not yet.
Just higher difficulties.
Yeah. So, I love Buddy Daddies. We'll see
I-
how it ends. And
Yeah, I don't know. It's like, welcome to can you take care of a kid and get your job done every episode. I don't know. I keep running out of like excitement for it. I'm like, yeah, I'll watch the next one.
well,
that
it
kinda-
probably helps that I have kids, so I understand it and I remember those days. So
Well, I
if
feel
you
like that
don't
would be
have kids,
more
it's probably a
annoying.
lot harder to work with or to watch than otherwise. But
Yeah.
farming life is still fun. I still like everything.
Farming
about
life is
it.
still a blast for sure.
Yeah, exactly. So
Blaine's not a family man. No, it's different. I don't like watching other people struggle with their children. I'll
yeah.
be a great dad, but watching someone else fail at parenting, or running into issues with like doing their job in parenting, or all these kind of stuff. So it's like, why?
Couldn't be me.
Won't be me. Are you kidding?
Man, that pride
All
going.
right, Blaine. Sounds good.
Pride?
So Pops,
Yeah, say
Pops,
it.
what's new with you?
Well, just I've been watching my One Piece, trying to catch up on that. That's a real long haul. But I'm at
How far? How
episode
close are you?
609. I'm at 609.
Jeez.
Holy crap!
That's
What are you
so-
playing? Sorry, I just
It's
came
called Against the Storm.
back. Oh, okay. I heard about this. I like these kinds
Yeah.
of games.
Roguelite City Builder.
Do you ever
Yeah.
play Northgard?
No.
That's on my wish list.
That's a fun
I
game.
haven't myself either.
Ever played Dune Spice Wars? That's
No.
a
That's
good
on
one.
my wish list.
I've played Dune 2 back in the day.
You were gonna
Actually,
ask
like,
me why I'm
not
not
a
a
Oh,
dad?
yeah.
player
I
myself.
remember Westwood Studios in the first Dune
Yeah.
on CD-ROM.
Yeah. And Command and Conquer.
Serranos,
Yes.
did you come on my stream one time or something? I'm trying to remember.
I haven't gone on to your stream to speak about anything now.
Who was on talking about Pokemon one time?
Would that be
That was probably
Woopa?
Woopa.
Somebody else.
Do you
Oh,
have a Woopa in your
no? I can't
crew?
remember. Nah, I just get random people to come on. Like what I'm trying to do is like, okay, I like weirdly lucky and like kind of niche at the same. Like, okay, I have a lot of networked, like people that I network with, like on big channels
Mm-hmm.
because of my relationship with the quartering, but also my
Right.
channel's super small. It's kind of, I'm in a weird place, so I'm trying to like grow my channel, but also at the same time expand the community in terms of like going on smaller streamers channels, having them on my channel, like Flaccid Phoenix, like Shagsworth, like Zach's, like different like you guys. And I think I think if we can, like, it kind of sucks for smaller streamers because that the void has been filled in terms of like being like a big YouTuber responding to like the culture war and stuff. Like, it's kind of already been maxed out. Everyone already pays attention to the top like 5 YouTube channels in this community, and they don't really do a lot of like building up smaller communities. I'm not saying that
they don't really pull out any other up and coming
Yeah.
players doing stuff
Mhm.
really.
it's like a vertical column that is like it's like a totem pole almost. I
Yeah.
think it should be more like a pyramid. I don't know how I'm trying to describe
I think what it is if you think about it like a business, right? You had a
pyramid scheme?
business whose job it was to push out or push out the narrative of like, look at these things, look at what the culture is doing, and then you have the ones that come in that say like, nah, that culture sucks, that's bad, and now you've got them
Yeah.
fighting, and then it creates this new void of people who are like, yeah, the culture sucks, but like, I don't want to talk about all the shitty parts all the time. And so now you get that next wave that comes in to sort of fill out that like, why are we all bitching when we could go watch something interesting? And I feel like that's the niche I'm going for, because
Yes.
it's just a
Same.
lot
I'd have to
more,
agree,
lot
yeah.
more positive. And it's
Same
like,
for me too.
Yep.
I'll bitch. I've got rants. I've got entire seasons where I'm yelling about Shikimori. But like, it's important to vent. It's about the balance, right? Like, I also
Well, that-
really like Ninja Happy Show.
But, I mean, the venting and the ranting is part of nerd culture. So
Mm.
that's not so like when I criticize like when people when I criticize outrage culture, I'm not saying don't rant about stuff. That's just part of
Yeah.
the culture. I'm saying I think there's it's hard to talk about because like I think a lot of people. Oh boy, I think
Do it.
like I think a lot of people in this overarching like fandom community are kind of like tourists, and they like
Mm.
they prefer the current they prefer to shit on the current thing as opposed to like talking about the hobby in a way that like involves the positives, the negatives, the boring
Rather than
stuff.
just the generalities, it's more like
Yeah,
this
and
thing,
I'm not
this
I'm
thing,
not talking
this thing.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not talking about any of the people that I'm talking like I'm not talking about like Friday Night Tights, Geeks and Gamers. Like those guys actually do all of that stuff that I'm talking about. Like
They have like
cover-
so many different types of videos they cover.
Yeah,
Yeah. Because of all the different
but
people
I'm
they have.
talking about like the overall community. Like there's I
Mhm.
bet you anything if we would like just restrict like if we were like Puritans and we were like don't be outraged over anything. I mean, to be honest, I think like a lot of people would lose followers.
Oh,
I think it
well,
comes down
yeah.
to is it
Yeah.
a genuine outrage about
Yeah.
something, or does it feel manufactured?
Exactly.
Or are you just doing it because
There
the
you
rest
go.
of the crowd is doing it?
Yeah,
Because
Yeah.
it's again, I think a lot of people. I mean, there's people who just want to watch things that they and just have their own idea agreed with,
yeah.
and or they're just following an idea. But if you're I think a more honest person, or just open person,
Yeah.
you're gonna see the difference between something that's not very genuine for something that is real.
It's when you get people that it feels like even when a positive comes out, they're still looking for the negative that they can shout about. That's when you're like, I don't know if this is this
I
worth
know.
it. But like, if it's somebody who you listen to and you're like, yeah, that's good, and then they're like, oh, and this thing makes me mad, or I don't like when this happens, and you can tell that they actually don't like it. They're not just saying the thing that everyone knows they should say. I think that's the important part. And even if people are being honest about this is something I really don't like, when that's the only thing that you're ever talking about, it can feel like you're just looking for the reasons to put that out there. And hate clicks get more clicks. Like it just happens. So it's very, very tough to push up from without that sort of like viral rage.
Well,
It
mine's-
is.
my niche, or the content of my show is very much kind of in that, because of a lot of people that I know and a lot of people that have come across my channel have been like, dude, I really like the feel of your stream. It's very comfortable, it's very relaxed, and it's very honest. But again, it's hard for me to sometimes get, because look, it's all about
Well, and you're-
Christianity, right?
Yeah, you're more
Christian
niche than
topics.
I am even, you know?
Yeah, but the thing is, a lot of the big guys out there, they chase that algorithm, and they're part of that outrage thing. Where that's just not the tone of my show. Now I go into these rants where I will talk about something that I think that I'm passionate about, a specific issue. But I'm
But
not.
you can feel.
I'm
the
not trying
passion.
to-
like when you talked about like policing, like there was like, yeah, this came from like a very real place.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And it wasn't like we heard 15, but the algorithm wants you to put out 15 10-minute clips 3 times a day that are all, look at what this cop did, look at what this cop did, look at what this cop did, right? And then it's like, oh, this channel, this type of thing, we'll push it to those viewers will receive this channel, and then it's good to go. And it's hard to do without that. That's why this is all just fun for me right now, because
Yeah. same thing.
eventually I'll wade through the red tape and start serving people good food, but until the tape parts, I'm stuck here.
Yeah. And I just think like somebody in chat said something like Lofty likes likes live action Cowboy Bebop. I mean, that's a meme. It's funny, but like it's interesting because
It's a
No.
meme that comes from Doomer thinking the live action
Bebop-
Cowboy Bebop intro is better than the animated one.
oh, does he really?
That's what Doomer says.
Oh, boy.
I don't know that he does.
What?
People
can't-
People, Boomer and I had a debate. I don't even know why. I don't even know much about that guy.
He, I'm 90% sure Doomer is just like a really good troll. Like he just really knows what to say to get people to react.
Yeah. People
I
think
think
I'm a
he's
troll.
just very, very young.
He could
No,
just be very young. It's
Oh.
it's hard to tell though. It's hard to tell.
No, people think I'm a troll. People call me contrarian, troll, stuff like that. They just don't know. They
I
don't know
think
me.
you just have very contrarian opinions.
They don't know just how contrarian you could be if you wanted to.
I
Yeah, I
Oh,
know
you
better.
contrarian.
I think the issue may just be that you hang out with people that make you look very contrarian.
Well, like maybe.
There's that too.
Just tell them you disagree.
I don't know. Like if I'm trying, I'm not trying to be mean, but like I think a lot of people are kind of normies, and they think anything outside of like the predictable takes are like contrarians, you know.
Possible.
But and yeah, there's a lot of normies in like the fandoms, like if you watched Indiana Jones and Jurassic Park once, you're part of the fandom. Like, okay, I get it. You have nostalgia for like pop culture movies, but like, how many people are really invested? Like, that's why I meant about the Cowboy Bebop thing. How many people actually gave a shit about why that show sucked ass, as opposed to being like, oh look, it has woke acting and writing. Like, you know
Yeah.
what I mean? That show sucked not because of the woke acting and writing. It would have been terrible, but it was actually
Didn't help.
objectively offensive because of it fucked up the whole vibe of the original series.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Well,
why
that was where I felt like I was just more. I felt sorry for the fan base when I heard about it.
Exactly.
As opposed
Thank
to
you
me
for your
getting
tears.
offended about it. I was just like, man, sucks for these guys.
yeah, and like a lot of people don't get it. They don't know. They don't. People like watch
Yeah.
like 3 episodes of it and they're like, oh, I'm outraged. I'm like, okay, all right, you cool.
I made it
So, like-
through one episode before I about had a heart attack and a stroke. I would love to stick around, but I do have to actually go for the night. So,
Boomer.
gentlemen, it's always good to see you.
Kidding.
Don't.
I'm kidding.
I have things that I have to attend to.
I know.
People that I have to take care of.
Oh
So,
my god. What are you, a
Children.
fucking dictator? What the fuck?
Oh, there's fucking.
Run a
I don't, need
country?
to know, I don't need to hear about his dictating. All right, let's.
Yeah.
yeah,
you just
don't
make
want
sure
my-
you're
you don't
up
want my
enough for
dictating
Anime
anything.
101. All right.
God. Been watching
Yeah.
too much
Tune
Tanya
in
the
tomorrow
Evil.
morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, tune in tomorrow morning, 12 p.m. Eastern Time, 9 a.m. for the West Coasters. My guest for tomorrow was going to be Comics Division, but his computer has completely taken a nosedive on him, so we're throwing something special together. Hope to see you there, and keep your eyes open for links. You never know what'll come out or come your
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Right on.
Thanks, buddy.
That's right.
You'll never know what's coming when Brandon's around.
Yeah.
You never know what's going to happen when I'm around. Oh, yes, you just never know. All right, everybody, you take care now. You have yourself a wonderful night, and let the smooth, dulcet tones of Blaine take you to Gameland. Take care, everybody.
It's true. We're villaging away now.
It's
Chopping
not
down
the same
those
going. You
trees.
think talking about smooth tones and then Blaine starts talking. You're like, it's not the same though.
Yeah, it's a little different voice.
Chop
That
down
guy's
those
voice
trees.
is wild. Yeah.
When
ASMR.
I deep voice anything, like it gets lower and lower, it just gets more and more gravelly, and like you can hear it
Yeah.
sounds like a cement truck is like outside. It's weird.
Could be
It's
worse.
Like,
Could be worse.
Yeah, you're right. I could sound like you. That's true.
Yeah, I know. Hey, it could be like I'm saying, like when I watch people, and a lot of the times I'll watch them like laying down, just like fall asleep to streams. Sometimes people are like, very nice to listen to, and like I could fall asleep to your stream and just kind of listen, because you wouldn't wake me up if I fell asleep, you know, because you're kind of monotone.
Yeah, until someone says something, and then I'm like, God fucking
Yeah.
NFA needs to go to hell.
Michael triggers him.
But I can't
Yeah.
watch VTubers because then when I'm trying to sleep, because they
'Cause they
will
scream.
'Cause they
just start
squeal.
screaming.
Yeah.
Literally
Out of the
screaming.
Yeah, for no reason. But I like VTubers. I don't give a fuck. No, what was I gonna say?
Adam Friended is my nighttime voice. He's like
Oh,
the
yeah.
brown note, but for sleep.
Exactly.
Anime guy should be a DJ at a smooth jazz radio
should be.
station.
Welcome to KJR,
You should be.
We'll play you a little something tonight.
because he's on the West Coast. So
Do you guys watch any like guy VTubers?
I
watch
watched some of the HoloLens.
I've never
ones.
watched a single VTuber.
Other ones.
Oh,
Can't say I do.
It's not my scene.
do I watch?
Are there any good ones?
guy
I can't find any.
VTubers?
I like
trying to
Vesper
net-
and Magni, honestly.
Oh. Are there any people that do VTubing that's just like kind of do what I do? Let's just like talk about stuff, like without trying to be like a
I have
super
no,
duper.
I have
strict
no
VTuber?
idea. Like, why would I watch a
That-
male
that
VTuber? I watch the female ones 'cause
Don't
I'm
try to
attracted
be
them.
like.
Well, why do you watch me, you bitch? You fucking. I don't know what I can say on this stream.
I watch
You can
VTubers
say
because I'm
anything
attracted to
you
them.
want. I'm only on Twitch in order to like get the extra viewer or two that show up randomly. I'm not there for. If I get kicked off Twitch, it's not the end of the world for me.
No, it is.
And with what I've said about the transsexual community
Uh-oh.
or
Yeah,
transgender,
kicked off
sorry,
for
I
that.
messed that one up already.
Uh-oh.
Just say
Uh,
trannies,
You're gone.
and then you can always say it's an automotive stream.
And I'm still on Twitch.
No, say trans trender. Trans trender.
Transtrender.
Wait, wasn't the
What-
new
what-
one from like yesterday? Just like a couple days ago. Something I
Shonda?
think it was Jordan Peterson said
Oh.
trans something.
It was Shonda, streamer. She was like
Shonda.
trans trender.
I don't know
Oh,
if
maybe
she
it
said
was
that, but
Peterson.
trans trender was around for a while before. I
I
think
know.
Jordan Peterson had some new thing. He was calling him.
Fuck. Yeah.
What does any of
He's
this
kinda-
mean?
He's kind of based.
It was pretty
Um,
similar idea of the trans trender. It was just like
Yeah,
trans fad, kind of basically.
Mm.
it's true. It's a social contagion.
The social contagion.
No, I have trans friends. I don't give a fuck. But like,
I
don't know.
I use that too. It works.
no, I
it
actually do.
It
I
truly works.
do. You're right, though. It does work. I have trans friends, and then you just like win every argument.
My trans friends moved to Oregon though, so I don't know how close we
I
are.
lost my
anymore.
trans friends in a boating accident. Sorry.
They
That's a pretty good one though.
Oh, that one
Yeah,
got me.
Her
Oh,
name was
that one got me
Loretta.
good. Thank you.
Yeah, you should repeat.
Not be
You should
good,
retell
Odell.
that. You should retell that joke. That's a good one.
I should. I just made it up, but I'll tell it again sometime.
Yeah.
Oh man, Serranos, what the hell should I do to make my streams better? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I don't know. Maybe just try making a stream about something else. Like you've been talking about movies for the past month, right? Pretty much.
I
don't
know
remember
what
what
the
else
fuck,
you
though, but
actually
that's like
done.
my hobby. I
That's the
can't.
thing you do, but what do you want to expand into? Like, what else do you want to do?
I guess I should play games probably.
Play games. What kind of games do you like playing right now? Have you been playing anything?
Yeah, I'm playing Sons of the Forest, Subnautica, and I'm playing Age of Empires 4 again.
AoE 4, okay.
Oh, man, just
Have you
just
been
do-
liking AoE 4?
do definitive edition.
Ah,
Be
I'm
done
not
with
a I'm not a pro player. I'm not like a strat player. I just
And
like
do you
to-
like playing it though? Compared to like other
I
RTSs?
like. I am disappointed in it. I thought it was going to be like
Mm.
way bigger, but
what?
Are you disappointed that's not more popular, or disappointed because it's just not as fun as you hoped it
No,
would
no,
be?
no. I mean bigger as in I thought this is just like why don't you might as well just play AoE 2. Like this is like this game.
Yes.
Like I thought they
Do
were going
that.
to go heavier on expanding like your builds, like opening up the map so you can like
It's just too
be
similar.
creative. Yeah, I want to be creative with like my town builds, but now I have to like do the same fucking like meta speed run bullshit that everybody else does. I don't want. If I
See, I don't play.
AoE 2
I
if
don't
want
do a
that.
bunch of multiplayer. I do.
So
I
basically, it's
play.
just not different enough from AoE 2
No.
to have need to
It's the
exist.
same fucking
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
that's
kind
what
of
I
annoying.
said, and I was
isn't it?
like, the graphics aren't as, and maybe it's because I played it when it was brand new, when
Yeah.
Age of Empires 2 came out. Age of Empires 1 was when I was start getting into gaming, really,
Yeah.
and that's like the graphics look better on AOE 2. It just looks polygons.
You like the style better?
Yeah, it just looks like polygons for Age of Empires 4, and like I said,
Yeah.
it doesn't. It's not like it's doing something like Bungie did with Myth, where it's taking RTS into like a different direction,
Yeah.
and it's the same thing, only rehashed with different graphics that aren't better. And
I want a city builder / strategy simulator game. I want like a combination of Total War and like a big city builder.
You
Yeah,
like
have
you ever played the
Civilization Empire,
Settlers?
just like as an example, just being a 4X game.
Yeah, but I mean, there's a lot of those on early access and shit that I play, but there's none of them are really like super satisfying to me.
Because that's like a lot of game to put into one game, really.
I know.
So you need a
There's a
big, you really need a lot
medieval-
of production to go into it.
Yeah, there's a new one's coming out. It's called like, oh god, medieval, some new game. People are hyping up. I've played all.
This
of them.
game's pretty fun. I gotta
I've
say.
played, let me pull up my Steam list here.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid.
Oh,
Raid's
one
weird.
of my viewers wants me to play Penitent online,
Fuck is that?
which is it's supposed to be some sort of story-driven game, like around like the Reformation era. So it kind of fits into the my
The
theme.
biblical themes, yeah.
Yeah, but it's not a biblical game. It just kind of ties. in a
Yeah,
little
it's as
bit with it.
biblical as the Crusades were.
What's wrong with the Crusades? Other than that, they were not successful.
It's like the Holy Roman Empire, right? It wasn't Holy Roman or an empire.
Yeah, if only they'd have made it. If only Barbarossa hadn't died in that water.
I mean, I played. Okay, so I played Banished, played Foundation, played Kingdoms and Castles,
Wait,
played.
you're-
Oh, you're a little glitchy. You're just listing games though, right?
I gotta. No, hold on.
Hold on to what you got.
Is this better or no? No.
Oh, that's about the same. I think it's just a
Little
little
choppy.
passing storm in the DNS. I wouldn't worry about it too much.
Did you say you played Banished?
Yeah, Banished.
Banished wasn't bad. Those are all like plays off of this old franchise called Settlers, which was pretty good. That was a fun franchise,
Yeah.
which was kind of like Settlers of Catan made into a video game.
Did you see there is a Settlers of Catan video game now?
There has been. There's one on Xbox Live. It's been there for years.
Seems so crazy to me.
Yeah.
But this was more of a real-time strategy build off of that theme.
Mm-hmm.
City Skylines 2 was just announced.
Oh,
Ooh.
was it? City Skylines was
Yep.
pretty interesting.
Skylines. Good.
You ever play Ark?
I have not, but Dragon Ruse in chat plays it all the time. But he's
Very
insane,
fun.
so I don't know if it's any good.
Oh, it's yeah, it's fun.
Is it fun? Okay.
I hear my echo.
You hear an echo? I don't hear an echo.
I don't hear anything. Yeah, I stepped out for a second. I had to get more water.
Yeah, you're coming.
Ark. So Ark is like, yeah, Ark is like really, really good survival gameplay, but it's
Mhm.
very, not optimized. Great, like not really well optimized, but it's very fun. It's dinosaurs. But,
Dinosaurs.
Ark 2 is coming out.
It's probably
is
gonna
it?
be the same thing, but more.
You think?
I love dinosaurs.
I feel like it's probably
It's
it's probably gonna be the same thing, but it's also
There's
more.
more dinos.
I love
Yeah.
turtles.
Ark is awesome and amazing. See, Dragon Ruse.
It is. It actually is. I love it. You can tame any dinosaur. I love dinosaurs. I fucking love dinosaurs. I read books
Dinosaurs
about
are
them.
awesome. What's your
I'm a little
favorite
kid.
dinosaur?
The Spinosaurus. Yeah, probably.
Spinosaurus. Spinobifidosaurus, am I right?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I like the Spinosaurus. I like the Baryonyx, which is kind of a combination of a raptor and a Spinosaurus. And then I
Mhm.
really like the Therizinosaurus, which was in Jurassic World Dominion.
The
The
Therizinosaurus.
giant chicken with the very big claws.
Aren't they all giant chickens at the end of the day?
No, well, kind of.
More like a 6
No.
foot turkey.
Yes, it
That's
was
a
turkey.
turkey.
No, that's the quote from the movie. But yeah, I think that is my favorite. It's a giant fucking bird with about like 3-meter long claws, like 6 of them on its arms.
3-meter long claws. That sounds pretty impressive.
Therizinosaurus. It's really
Dino Riders was the best toy franchise when I was a kid.
fun.
Dino Riders toy franchise. That doesn't sound familiar.
It was a
I feel like that should have had a
cartoon little- It was
cartoon
back in
that
the
I'd
day where they
recognize.
made cartoons to push
I remember it.
lines of toys.
Yeah.
When that
Unlike
became-
Jurassic
today
World
when they make
Evolution's
cartoons
pretty
to
fun.
push apps.
Yeah.
there was a bunch of dinosaur themed ones back in the day, like Dino Saucers and Dink the Dinosaur.
Dink the
Yep,
dinosaur?
Remember,
That
Yeah.
sounds like a game we used to play in the locker room.
remember
Yeah,
the Land Before
Dino-
Time?
Yeah.
And there was
Which one?
Yeah. 1 through
There's
There's like
Cadillacs
13
and
of them.
dinosaurs.
Ah, the
It
first
does
one.
land.
Star.
Does Land Before Time have a record for being like the longest cartoon series or
I
a
don't
series of
know.
movies?
I wish they'd end the series with the asteroid.
That would be
Oh,
hilarious.
nice.
Oh my
Kind of like the
goodness.
end of Dinosaurs, the TV show.
Yeah, yeah.
God, I hate that TV show.
I like movies that and shows that like wipe out all of civilization at the very end. That's the end of the thing.
The freaking when the baby gets like superpowers, that was like the weirdest episode.
Dude, that
It
thing
like
went.
upset me as a kid.
That thing got. That
It
show
made you
got so
scared.
weird.
I was
Made you
like,
feel
fuck this little
emasculated.
kid. No, I
I
just wanted
think
to
it
like
has, like-
beat the shit out of it as a
I
child.
think it's like one.
It sounds like you had
regarded as
very
one of the
violent
wor-
tendencies.
I did, yeah. I was a very violent person up until like, I don't know, when did I meet my wife?
That's why I liked Horizon. I thought Horizon was great because it was giant robot dinosaurs.
I thought you were gonna say you liked Horizon because you were a very violent
Yeah.
person as a child.
It wasn't that violent.
It's
Horizon's
tomato.
okay. I mean, the open world stuff is incredibly derivative.
The new
Like,
Horizon,
Oh, yeah.
gonna
Yeah,
be
I haven't played the new one yet.
VR only. That's exciting.
yeah.
You have a VR machine?
I don't have the PSVR. I don't have the PSVR 2. I have the PSVR and I have the Index. I need to get a PSVR 2 so that I can play Gran Turismo in VR. That'll be amazing.
Look, I
But
need
yes,
a bigger
when-
spoiler. I need to put a bigger spoiler on my car.
Yeah. When you're going 200 miles an hour, it helps quite a bit.
Yeah.
The problem with you is you just don't know how to drive fast enough to make it worth it. So you don't bother learning aerodynamics.
Is that how it
We-
works?
I
drive
a Kia.
Look, I drive a Kia and I'll smoke you at Laguna Seca.
Hey, no, nothing wrong with a Kia.
No, there's not just one thing. There are
I-
many things wrong with a Kia.
You would beat me as I laugh at your ass trying to make its way down the corkscrew at Laguna Seca.
Oh, yeah, I can handle it.
Oh no! Oh dear! Oh no!
I've got it. I've got it.
Kias are incredibly gay. Sleepy Joe drives a Kia. I'm telling you, they're just the gayest thing.
No, the Stinger is a fun car to drive.
You know what the Grand Tour did to test the speed and prowess of the Stinger?
Yes, I do.
Yeah,
They
you
had
want to
it
tell the
race
class?
uphill against downhill rollers. Was it
Longboarders.
skateboarders?
It was
Skateboarders.
longboarders. Yeah,
Longboarders.
not even another gasoline-powered vehicle. They're like, well, we'll see if it can beat
How are
gravity.
they going to pass? It's a one-lane road. How are they going to pass each other?
They were like, how can we make the Stinger and all of our Kia money look good? That's what it was.
Don't sleep
Oh
on
my
it.
good.
It's a good car.
You can love that car all you want. It's a perfectly allowable vehicle. I will allow it to be
For the
a
price
vehicle.
point and what it is.
You keep classifying it. That doesn't really make it better.
It makes it a lot
Does
worse,
it need to be
honestly.
better?
Does it not?
It
For the
doesn't
price-
sound
you're like,
better
well, for the
either.
price.
If I've gotta go buy an Audi or a BMW to get a better, faster four-door sedan,
I have a
then
better,
I'm
faster
perfectly
four-door
fine
sedan.
spending $50,000 on that
I have a
car.
20-year-old car that's a better, faster four-door sedan.
No.
I got a Ford Focus 2014.
Hey, nice. What do you? Did you get the RS? Did they even make that back then?
They don't make it anymore.
No.
We need to have
No, I got it
your
for
like
Uber.
YouTuber avatar on so we can see you dab after you said that.
Yeah, dab. No, this doesn't let me do my fucking avatar.
It didn't.
You don't get.
it,
You don't
it
get
didn't land
dabs.
as well as I've got an 04 Dodge
Stream.
Neon.
Yeah.
No,
I
would
got
be-
it for Uber. I got it for Uber.
it has to be the neon though that has that like the big curvy spoiler. So you have this like really round neon with this really round handle on the back, and it looks like you're gonna pick it up and like take it home. It's so
It's
funny.
like my daughter's Barbie car.
Exactly.
Polly Pocket.
Oh, I loved it.
No,
It-
I got the
more
Ford Focus.
applicable, yes.
Yeah. I got it for Uber, and it was great for Uber. You know, it's cheap. You know, I got like 30 miles of the gallon or something, or
Yeah.
close to it.
You ever
Uber
seen
was
the
fun,
Cosby
man.
routine? 100 miles to the gallon, and if the fan belt breaks, I'll use a rubber band.
Oh my God, you're gonna get canceled for talking about him.
Oh, like I said, I've said so much, and I'm still going. I won't say strong, but I'm still going.
Based.
I'm still doing something.
I'm still here. They haven't fired me yet.
Not
I'm
quite
still
Kia Stinger level,
standing.
but
I'm still standing.
Here after all this time.
Yeah. I'm a true
Uber's pretty cool.
survivor.
Uber's pretty fun if you guys need extra money.
Like a little kid.
Uber. What about like we
I don't
do
know about
DoorDash
now.
and Amazon Flex in this
What
town?
about DoorDash?
I'm talking about 5 years ago. Okay, I don't know about now. I don't know what their fucking shenanigans are up. Like, they don't pay very well, and like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't.
Whatever
I
it
don't know.
is, probably not good, you know?
I don't know if
Plus,
there's
you have
like
to pay- you have
good
to
pay in the
cover your
gig
own mile.
economy anymore. I feel like that got regulated away
what?
by the taxi industry.
No, I mean, I was making money on it with Uber. I just eventually got too bad. It got I was paying for gas, and it was just too much, and it
Oh.
wasn't enough. I wasn't making enough to make it worth it. Put too much
Yeah,
miles
the-
on my car.
The
Lofty,
gas
have you
wasn't
played
there.
Frostpunk yet?
Yeah, I did. Yeah,
I thought that was a very interesting
very,
take on.
very strategic,
Yeah.
very intense. Not a game you can really play on stream unless you're an expert.
No,
You
yeah.
ever played
well,
Dwarf Fortress?
Yeah,
That's a game you can't play on stream unless you're an expert.
yeah. I have a problem with gaming on stream because when I play, I go like this. I go, oh my God, okay, and then I real focus, and then I just don't talk for about 3 straight minutes.
Oh.
So you need somebody
So,
else
like-
to talk to you while you're playing it to actually get
Like
you going.
I would be a shitty host because then I would have to talk to the chat, and then I would be either I would talk to the chat and have fun, and then suck ass at the game, and everybody would yell at me.
well, at
No,
least
I'm
you
kidding.
won't be hosting a stream while playing a game and coming up with shitty Kia Stinger takes.
Yeah, right.
I mean, if the take sticks, you know.
Well, yeah, like Razor Fist, he streams with like his friend or whatever, or one of
Yeah.
his 2 friends when he does it
And
because
they
it
can
helps
take
out a
over.
lot. Yeah, because they can be talking to
Yeah.
chat and stuff. They'll be able to bring stuff up, blah 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 blah.
I get anxiety. I hate not talking to every single person in chat. It drives me wild. Because like, yeah, because when I'm in chat and I say something and they ignore me, I feel a little bit of a. I feel like I'm kind of wasting my time a little bit. I don't know. That's just how I feel. I'm kind of weird. I'm autistic.
Well, look, all right. So I'll
There-
put it.
there-
Here, let me give you my perspective. 'cause a
Yeah,
lot-
you give yours and I'll go after that.
oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
because I so a lot of my streams is me reading, reacting to the Bible. and there are times where I'll have a guy in there and he'll be giving me like what he thinks. There's a guy in the stream. He's never read the Bible before, and he's there almost every night, reading it in or taking this in. So you get a very like control group response from him.
Oh, yeah.
But like I've got maybe a dozen people watching, and not for a lot of times nobody's saying anything, and so I have to go, wait, sometimes people just want to listen. They just want to listen.
Yeah.
And they don't need to respond. So I have the same thing where I'm like, what's going on? Why am I got viewers but no comments right now? It's because they're listening. It's because they're listening to what you have to say.
That's true.
I
just like
I like reading the chat, and I like
getting people
engaging with the
involved
chat.
in the stream, because I like doing streams where it's like a community effort to like because part of my thing is like I like talking about hobbies and being okay. I like getting excited and like geeking out over stuff, and I think part of that like comes is like just when anybody does it, not just me, but like when anybody is like excited about something, it's kind of like charming, and it's like you want to participate, and like then you get to talk about something that you like about that topic, and then like you feel like your fandom or your like whatever hobby is being like represented, and that you share your the whole like community thing is fun, and like I just that's kind of like where I'm coming from.
How many people are normally on your stream at a time?
It varies, like 20 to 50 depending on the topic.
Yeah.
Dragon News, I can't pay attention to. I pay attention to chat when we have panel shows, but I can't just be cutting people off and reading chat every single time someone says something.
Oh, I
So
know.
it's
Yeah,
like-
I get it.
It's a different. It's a different environment. If you want to talk, you know where the link is, and if you don't have it, I'll DM it to you, and you can join the
You
stream.
know what? I was looking up like what Sammy Sonic fan would be responding to, considering his video came out in 2013.
Yeah.
Probably Mario and Sonic of the 2012 Olympic Games.
Really? Olympic Games.
That was one of the spin-offs came around the time. Let's see what the
That's
mainline games were.
There's
So
been quite a few of
I
those.
remember that.
I remember the Olympic Games. Those were fun.
yeah, it could have
I
been
didn't play
Sonic
it, but I
Lost
remember
World.
when it
Yeah,
came
it
out.
could have been Sonic Lost World. I don't remember the exact date the video came out, but it was like 2013 versus 2013. Does that make
Was that
sense?
a Jurassic Park crossover?
Because that's what you mentioned earlier. Oh, there were some weird creatures, but not quite.
Somebody said I just listened to VTubers like Blaine.
Teddy Bear.
Kitty Bear.
You're not real? Oh my god. you look
No,
so
I'm
real.
not. I'm not real. This entire.
God.
It's a really
Blaine's
good
chat.
3D
I
model.
love how Blaine's chat gives him so much grief. It's hilarious.
It's the best part of streaming.
That's how it
to
should
keep you
be.
humble.
It is.
That's come from the chat to give him more shit.
Exactly.
Like, why aren't
That's
you
why.
reading the
That's why I
chat?
came in here.
Yeah, why aren't you reading us?
I mean, I was sitting there going, man, he doesn't read any of these chats. It's pretty rude of him. These guys are talking and asking questions, and we're just.
Well, to be
Oh,
fair,
okay.
chat does talk to themselves all the time, so it's not like you know what I mean. I'm being paranoid. When I had Melanie
I'm
Mac on,
being paranoid.
no, listen.
No,
when
it is true though. Like the other day,
Yeah.
Serranos and Mike were yelling at each other about something, and like every time I looked back, I was like, "Wait, Serranos, is that me?" No, it's not me. You're talking to Mike. Okay. I was like so confused.
That
Yeah,
was
because
good.
Mike's a
Melanie
liar. He can't admit when he's wrong. He just says cope. That's his only response when he's found out. He's just like,
oh my god,
coping.
I hate when people use cope for any like literally anything. It's like you
Yeah, I
gotta
hate
use it-
children
use it.
too, honestly.
Nice.
Damn. Shots fired.
I hate children.
It is funny though, because like it's amazing how much of a difference in like our worldview. What 10 years? Is that me to Mike? 10 years? It's
Me
gotta
to
be,
you
right?
is- What were you, 32?
I'm 33 this year.
33. Me and you
I'm
is like 8
33.
years.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
me-
We're the same
between
age. We've been over
me-
this.
Oh shit.
Yeah, between me and you two is 8 years. Me and Michael's like 3 or 4.
Okay. Yeah, so
Bro, I
roughly a
don't-
decade. But it's amazing how different the worldview is.
Yeah,
Oh,
like,
tell me
Not
about
really.
it.
We're
Oh,
7
you
years-
mean? Do you mean between Zoomers and us?
Yeah.
That's 7
Uh,
years is not that big of a difference, is it?
It's about 10.
Like, I just don't understand the whole watching other people play video games thing.
He
Oh, the
said,
Let's Plays.
watching me
It
play
depends.
video games.
Or what
I
we're
don't.
doing right now.
I'm not paying attention
Look,
to that at all.
I-
Yeah,
No,
I ain't
no,
watching
no.
that shit.
No, look, I don't get it because I would rather play the game, but I understand. I know people who don't have an Xbox or a PlayStation 5, and then they're like, "Well, I want to watch I still want to experience the God of War."
I guess I can see
know?
that.
Yeah,
I guess. What else? It's like, do I
There's a
have
couple
anything
different
else I can play?
reasons.
I agree. That's where I'm at. I don't have time for any of that stuff. I have way too many other hobbies.
Like, I'm getting ready to drop off to start playing some Age of Empires too. So
Well, you can play some Age of Empires while we talk. Well, that's what I'm doing.
yeah, because then I'm just all focused on that, and I'm not going to be
Yeah,
talking.
you'll lose.
And I've been playing Madden this whole time, but that doesn't really take focus. And honestly, I shouldn't be playing Madden, as I mentioned earlier.
Madden. Oh my!
It messes
God.
with my immersion when you're
Yeah.
talking.
What's your team?
I like the Steelers, so I'm playing as like the Texans.
What? That doesn't
How do
make
you
any
live
sense.
in Oregon and love
I
the
wanna play
Steelers?
as,
I'm so confused. Were you raised like by a Philly?
What? Okay, I
What?
need you to
What?
leave stream right now. But second of all,
Compare Pittsburgh with
Pittsburgh.
Philadelphia.
Oh,
I would
ball, who
spit in
gives
your
a shit?
face if you said that's me, Blame.
Sportball. Sorry. Wait, why do you play the Texans if you like the Steelers?
Because I play as any team. I'm just playing like franchise mode.
Uh.
I don't play online. Online is even worse.
Dude, I play
Oh,
career,
online's
I play
toxic.
franchise. The
I play
problem with
modded franchise. That's what I do.
modded. Oh.
Yeah,
The
because there's like
problem
a
with Madden-
dedicated modding community. Yeah.
Well, maybe I should get into it because the Madden thing bothers me with the frequency of fucking. Okay, I haven't found a certain settings that I can like adjust to make it like real.
That's because the game sucks. First of all,
I know,
the
it's
game
fucking
is really
terrible.
bad. Yeah, the game
Terribly
is really
optimized.
bad.
Either way too many interceptions and turnovers, or like none.
The
Or
problem
you-
is the
or
fact
you-
that
you-
it changes from game to game depending on whatever the AI
does.
rolls that game. That's why
does,
it can't. That's why you can't get good settings because
It's
there aren't
because
good
EA
settings.
It's because
It's 'cause you're all
EA
playing
is
the
a
wrong
fucking-
sport. You should just
EA
be playing the
no.
show.
No, the show's it's been getting slowly
The
worse
show.
over time. But no, EA is a monopoly over the NFL. So right, like no other company can make an NFL game. Sadly, because you know what? I would rather have an NFL game with fucking physics instead of
I
like
heard that might be
pre-programmed
ending
tackles.
soon.
What?
I heard that might be ending soon.
I keep hearing it's extended. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, they got extended pretty recently. Yeah.
Yeah,
Did they?
like
Okay,
another-
well, maybe that
Really?
was.
Yeah,
maybe
there
that
is
was them
one
putting
It was
hope
out-
FIFA.
though.
It might have
Yeah,
been FIFA.
FIFA's
you're talking about.
over. FIFA's over because EA is continuing, but FIFA's trying to get a different partner.
Oh, dude. Madden
Yeah,
makes me so
I
frustrated.
remember.
But there is
getting,
actually hope for like a NFL type football game, which is Maximum Football, a new one that's going to be coming out this year,
Mm.
because they actually have a studio making this new one. The last one was just really not that good, but they have a new studio making it. They're
Yeah, but
actually
it's not
using
the
it.
NFL.
No, but they're using it
No.
physics. They're
Yeah.
gonna actually be using physics for tackling, just like
Oh,
the good
base.
games. Yeah,
It's not
that's why
gonna
it's
have
like,
the
oh,
names,
it might
though.
actually,
That's gonna
it
what-
might actually
that's
be
what
good.
We're boring Blaine,
You're not boring me. I just pulled in Mike.
but you
Yeah.
said
Yeah, yo,
sports
what up?
ball, so I assume you were boring.
That was
my God.
Mike.
I love listening to people that enjoy something, but
Oh, true.
I can't get into like physical
much to
sports
follow.
that aren't just two dudes beating the shit out of each other. I find very strange.
Why don't you like 11
Um,
dudes beating the shit out of each other though?
But
Yeah, and I don't
because they're
believe you.
not.
You don't like
There's a
people
bunch
talking
of guys
about their
wearing
life.
stripes that make them stop every like
they
5
don't.
minutes.
They don't beat up on each other anymore. Anyway, they haven't done that since like 1996.
Yeah.
Okay.
They still make incredibly like heroic like catches and shit, like
They do
badass.
some pretty athletic things.
There's also still
It's-
a lot
it's-
of violence.
Yeah, I
Just
mean,
watch
it's,
still-
hockey.
I
NFL
still
players
watch-
are the closest thing we have to fucking superheroes. Like I would, I don't know. They just are. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
I
they
just-
they just do insane things. They just
My
do.
my sport is Formula One because I find the racing
Spoilers.
prowess amazing, and
Spoilers.
the technicality and the
Spoilers.
machinery is beautiful.
It's just spoilers.
Spoilers. What?
Spoilers all over, front,
So,
rear.
What they did?
Under?
What did Nick do? The woman who was in love with the planes. That's Blaine with spoilers.
Yeah, basically.
Pretty
Spoiler
much.
section.
I hate spoilers.
So we already talked about Fire Emblem again.
Oh yeah, let's
God,
talk about
if you
Fire
and,
Emblem.
if you and Mike talk about Fire Emblem, you're gonna
That's
end
the only
the
I
stream.
hate
disagree
spoilers
on
so
and be
much.
happy.
I can't believe that I've avoided the Attack on Titan spoilers this whole time. I don't know how I did it. Now, nobody,
how far
don't
are
ruin
you?
it for me. I went this long without knowing the ending.
Dude, no one's talking about Attack on
You
Titan.
can't ruin it. It hasn't ended yet.
I
Why
know,
are we
but I'm
technically
afraid
talking
because
Because the manga exists.
I have to mute words now because people are talking about. Yeah. Some people on Twitter are talking about it.
Oh, that makes sense. I know.
I just like. I get excited for things that I don't know what's happening.
Venkman,
Mm.
if they ruin the Mass Effect franchise, they'll ruin anything.
Yeah, they do. My sadly, my brother got spoiled.
You
Okay,
got spoiled on AOT.
okay. You can't avoid some of these. My brother was playing Smash Brothers Ultimate,
Oh.
and somebody wrote it was a custom level in the background. Somebody wrote Han Solo dies. In fucking black.
Kidding me.
Yeah, yeah. and it
That's
was like day one.
amazing.
It was
How
day
did Han
one.
Solo get an Attack on Titan? That's crazy.
No, this was for
That was a spoiler.
this was for the Last Jedi spoiler. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Or Force Awakens spoiler. Yeah.
That'd be cool
Yeah,
if they
Force
ate
Awakens.
him.
It's like, yeah, you can get spoiled anywhere. Like I got spoiled one time for some show. I think it was Game of Thrones in like a sports column. Like I don't. It's you can't help it.
I have huge debates with friends in real life that it's like
Allegedly.
I'll say something and they're like, dude, spoilers. And I'm like, it's a Zelda game. Of course Ganon is the final boss. What do you
Oh my
mean?
God.
Like
Yeah.
I don't
Wait, they didn't
like
know?
well, it was
Were they new
the-
to Zelda?
Breath of the Wild. They're not new to Zelda. They just were
Wait,
thinking
hold on.
it might
He's presented as the
He
final
said
boss.
Calamity Ganon. Like
But
the
they
whole
did
time.
so this is what you don't understand. I
friends
give
are
Mike a
retarded.
hard time about like what he defines spoilers as, but like I have friends who go on like, oh, thing was announced, they don't watch a thing. They go on full blackout. They shut off their YouTubes, they shut like everything goes away until that thing comes out and they
Do
can
they
experience it. So
ever
they never
use the
watch a
internet?
trailer or anything
Do
like
they
that.
ever use the internet?
Basically no. Basically no.
They pop on
Blame.
the play a game. It's like, oh, I want to play that one. But
Yeah, and they don't even watch the trailer for the game. They're just like, no, I don't want to see any of that. So like that entire like opening trailer where I was like, oh, I can't wait to see how Calamity Ganon, and they're like, oh, fucking spoilers, and I'm like, shut up.
You know,
So anytime I
Ganon's
feel
the bad guy.
exasperated,
Oh,
when I
Koopa's
feel
the bad
exasperated
guy
at
in the
Mike,
next Mario.
it's my
those are the
friends.
kind of people you should hurt, honestly.
Yeah. No. They
It's like-
they need to know that they're autistic and they should be the ones
Oh,
apologizing.
they
for
know. Oh, they know.
And the
Yeah.
reason is like you need to hurt them because they need to know what a real spoiler is. Oh yeah, you didn't know it was coming,
Have
so it must have
violent
been
over
good,
this.
right?
Yeah, a real spoiler is
Blame,
like
that was literally me
like-
with Three Hopes like 6-7 months ago, remember?
Yep, I remember. You were like, no spoilers. I haven't seen it. You're just like you shut down completely for it.
Look,
That's
Yeah, I
why.
literally
That's why I
deleted my
know
Twitter
exactly
account.
what you're talking about.
No spoilers on Naruto because I haven't finished the series. yet. And
somebody
that's
said
actually legitimate, though. I haven't finished the series.
in the chat. Somebody said read the manga. Oh, Alex, I think Alex is in my stream also. Hi, Alex.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's in everyone's.
He said something about Demon
No,
Slayer.
it's it's Fansite's meme. She always says, "Read the manga." Anytime someone says, "Oh, the anime is going to be spoiled for me," and she's like, "Spoilers, read the manga," and it's like, "No, I don't have time for that."
I know, but like it's the time thing, and it's also it's like I don't know. Maybe I talk about this all the time, but maybe you guys don't care as much. But I don't want to have to. If I want to, like, because I cherish like shocking moments so much, I would rather experience that moment with with a visual medium rather than on the page. That's just how
Oh.
I.
The
If
the,
I'm-
the moving medium
Yes.
over like a drawing.
Because
yeah,
I
think
can't
the
tell
more
you how many
senses you can
times-
experience with, the better.
Yeah, I can't tell you how many times I've read a manga. I love manga, but I can't tell you how many times I've been reading a manga. It's like a big thing fucking happens, and I just go, huh, interesting. Because like I'm not really.
You're thinking about
engaged.
flipping to the next page.
I'm just like, I'm just like reading. Then I'm like, oh, next panel. And with animes, you can sit with it. Sometimes they end it on a cliffhanger. Sometimes like they'll intentionally like play out this moment. Like they'll draw it out. The music will be fucking intense. Like,
Oh, you mean like a Dragon Ball Z episode?
well, not like that,
Three
but like in a
episode
good way.
heavy
In a
breathing.
good way.
In a
But like in a
good
good
way.
way.
Hey, what do you
You know
mean in
what I
a good
mean?
way? I like it.
No, because Dragon Ball is a little hard, hammy with that stuff.
It is
You know what I
pretty
mean?
hammy.
Like I get the manga thing. The only reason I like manga is because it does a better job of like pacing than a lot of anime.
Mm.
And there's way more lore, like world building, storytelling. Like that's all much better in manga usually. But other than that, like the dramatic moments, the personification, like the characters are more interesting on screen for me.
Mhm.
A lot of the dialogue is much more fun with like really good Japanese voice actors, and not so much American voice actors.
Oh, have you seen the AI voice actors?
No, but they're probably great.
It's not great, but it
Oh,
is
fuck it.
like think about where AI art was months ago. And it was like
Yeah.
weird, like you would put something in and you get like this page of panels that all looked like vaguely like what you were saying. But then now we're like, damn, look at that. So I'm like listening to this and I'm like, that's kind of a flat delivery. But I'm critiquing the delivery of a computer. Like, just think about it. In like a month, it'll know how to do, you know, emotions that you tell
No.
it. And in another month, it'll do emotions based on the facial drawings. It'll be amazing.
Look, yeah, okay. So the AI thing, you're right. It's gonna get great. That's a whole other conversation. Maybe we'll talk about it, but I want to address Peter. Okay, Peter, listen. I know he says you need more anime imagination practice.
She.
Okay, listen. Okay, it's a she. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah,
actually,
it's the
Petra, I'll
fan
call you-
site.
Yeah, Peter Venkman.
Call
Yeah.
it Petra. Oh, okay.
That's right.
Look, I don't need imagination practice. I read a lot of books. I love books. Guess what? I like fucking. There's a
like
big
fucking.
difference. There's such a
Look,
difference.
man, I'm just saying, a lot of
There's a big difference.
imaginations got hit during the terrorist attack in South Park. So I don't know, man.
No, one thing is imagination is great when you're reading. It's like, yeah, you can imagine all these different things, but it's just not the same thing as what. Like Jurassic Park, reading it is fun and it's great and it's gripping and compelling, but the movie is so much better. I'm sorry,
Well,
it just is.
The Ride of the
That's a
Rohirrim
rare example, but yeah.
The
Sorry.
Ride of the Rohirrim and Lord of the Rings: Return of the King versus
Based. Yep,
did such a great job
it did.
visualizing what we were trying to imagine, and it lengthens it out a lot more
It
than
does.
it does in the book.
Oh,
And I'm a huge Tolkien fan.
I
Oh,
don't
so
know
am
how
I.
much
But
of a
I thought
limit
that
there
that-
is to writing out like something like a chart sequence, but it can
Yeah.
be presented so much better in a movie than it can just be written down.
Yeah.
You
I think
describe just like galloping, them just going forward.
No,
their
Lord of the Rings is the
emotions,
best
blah,
example.
blah, blah. Yeah.
Imagination is great, but we all want to bring our imagination to a point where we could share that vision with somebody else.
Yes.
And so the more senses that we can give someone on our imagination, like you can tell someone about it, they're going to hear it. You can write it down, they're going to read it. You can draw it and they're going to see it. Or if you can add all of those together, you know, the more you can share from your
Yes.
imagination to somebody else, the more impactful that is. And it just makes you happier. You're like, yeah, I was able to get my vision across to somebody. So I think that's really what the strive is, what the goal is. And I just think the farther tech goes, the more interesting that'll be, until we literally are just plugging in our imaginations to each other.
I'm sure
then
that's
it'll get boring again.
That's what was going through Joseph Smith's mind when he was creating the papyrus books.
Look, the Lord of the Rings, even the Mines of
Happiness.
Moria, the battle of the like, was it Durin's tomb? Was it Durin or who was it? No, it was Nori. Wait, whose tomb?
Moria, you're talking the Mines of Moria with
Yes.
Gimli.
No, but whose tomb was it? Yeah,
Oh yeah, it was
That-
Balin.
Balin. Yeah. So that part in the book is cool, but in the movie, it's what the fuck. It's actually bad. I'm sorry. I'm a big Tolkien fan, but it's just better in the movie. And it's weird because in the book he actually fights a Balrog in that fucking chamber, and it's like they kind of nerfed the movie a little bit, but at the same time the fight choreography and the prosthetics of the people, like the orcs, and like there's the CGI is like very like it's not in your face. Like I'm sorry, it's just fucking amazing. It's
No, he fights
so
the
amazing.
Balrog. That's the you shall not pass. That's the Balrog.
No, but he fights the Balrog first in the chamber because what happens is the Fellowship flees, and Gandalf's behind, and he does this like blast of energy and like caves in the roof or some shit, and then they insinuate that he's fighting the Balrog in the chamber, and then they fight him later. Am I wrong about that?
There's
I
a lot of
just read
stuff
it.
like that which is cut out of the
I
movie
just
because
read
it
it
doesn't really
recently.
need
Yeah,
to be
I
in the
haven't
movie
read it
because
in
they
a
wanted more
while.
of they wanted a different sequence of events because they wanted
Yeah.
to make it smoother, right?
He
Because the
fights
book
the
is
Balrog twice.
much longer than the movie is.
Yeah, he fights the Balrog. I just read them again, but he does fight the Balrog twice. You just don't. It's very limited in the chamber. But anyway, you know what I mean by like that visualization? It's
Yeah.
like wow, that was that makes me happier
Stick
than
with
just
you.
reading it. Even though the book is a masterpiece, I am happier watching it. I how am I supposed to describe that? I don't know. I'm just saying how I feel.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know the psychology behind that. I don't get it.
And really, our mind is just one
No one can
aspect
explain
of
it.
our being. Being able to actually visualize it and give extra examples to add
Yeah.
for the flavor helps a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, you like experiencing a lot of new things, right, Lofty? You like new
I
stuff.
do. Everything.
Well, and there's
Do
still
you play a
there's
lot of
still
indie games?
stuff that isn't
Yes.
shown in movies.
Because I made a little video just the other day talking about some of the indie games I really liked from the Steam Next Fest.
Base. Wait, send it to me. I'll watch it.
It's
Yeah,
it's
I'll
why
just
I'm
post
playing
it right
Against the
here,
Storm
actually.
right now. Is
Partially,
because-
yeah. Because this is
Yeah.
one of the this is a demo I played during Next Fest. I picked it up when it came out. I was like, this is pretty awesome. And I ended up recommending it to Blaine. Yeah, I
And it's
posted it
pretty
in a little
awesome.
private chat thing here, a little video I made. And so I start off with a little joke, just deriding my taste in games, but all the games I featured were very different. One of them was a Metroidvania called Rusted Moss. One of them was like a shooter called Coven. One of them was a speedrunning game. A jetpack.
You still
Steam.
play that speedrunning game, don't you?
Yeah, I'm still playing that
Temple
one.
Run?
Yeah. It's called Speedonauts. Yeah, you're a
Interesting.
jetpack. You just have a jetpack. You're skiing on like snow mountains.
Dude, I love those kinds of games, man. I'm telling you, I do like these indie games. I like.
You
these
should
pixel
absolutely
art.
check that one out. Yeah, because that's one that's
Um,
already out. Actually, Speedonauts. I would
I-
definitely recommend it.
I played this game called Carrion, which is a horror game.
yeah,
I played that
Carrion's
one.
pretty cool.
Yes.
Not too long, but it's fun.
I thought about for a while dedicating my whole channel to reviewing indie games like this. But
Mm.
I did one. It's called Last Campfire. The Hello Games, they did No Man's Sky, and they did a little indie game. Anyway, I spent 12 fucking hours on the video,
Oh yeah.
and I got like 400 views. But like, I lost all motivation because it took so long for me to do the script, the narration, the editing, the game capture, the playing the game. You know, what
I
mean?
go through that. I've gone through that. Yeah, with these.
It's
It
crazy.
took me about 2 weeks. It took me about 2 weeks working on it part time to get it out.
I know, dude. Wait, so this is your first video?
This is my second one. I made a shorter, well, not shorter, but I made an easier video of just like talking about my anime takes on the
Interesting.
first 3 episodes of this season of anime.
Do you like? Did you like making that video?
Yeah, I like making both my videos. I enjoyed going through my video, but it just definitely took a lot of time.
Yeah.
Because first you got to get the footage. I got to write this, or well, I don't have to get the footage first. I got the footage second because I replayed the demos. But yeah, I wrote my script because I knew what I wanted to say about them. Got my footage, rewrote the script a little bit, recorded my lines. I didn't put that much time into it as I could have. And then I just added it together. Yeah.
Keep it up, dude. Keep it up.
I don't
Make more of 'em.
anticipate the views are going to be that good, but I want to make this because this is what I like making.
Oh, yeah,
This is what
that's what I
want
do.
to talk about, right? This is what
Exactly.
I want to talk about. If I'm going to talk about
It's a
anime on
hobby.
YouTube, this is what it's going to be.
If you
It
want
has
to
to
spend
be
a lot of time on something that doesn't get a lot of views, I did a YouTube Let's Play in 2014. That was so much work. For every like 10-minute video that we dropped, it was an hour of like editing and cutting and like making it look nice and feel nice. And then you would drop it and you were like, sweet, 5 views. I'm doing it.
This is gonna get dozens.
I'm blowing past you, Blaine. Don't even.
Yeah, that was those were the good old days.
This one's gonna do numbers.
Yeah. I learned to animate though, so that was cool.
Hey, I'm just happy I get 30 a night now.
Yeah, and one of the games I'm going to be doing next is coming out on the 14th called Vernal Edge. I don't remember exactly what it was, but or exactly what I'd call it genre-wise. I think it was a Metroidvania or something. I like the
Sorry,
look of it.
guys.
It felt good to play, so I'll buy it.
I'll call it a Metroidvania. That's fine. We can do that
I'm
together.
gonna,
Yeah,
I'm
it's a
gonna cash
Metroidvania.
in.
I couldn't remember if it, if
Alrighty.
it described itself that way.
Stuart, what's your plan for the weekend, next week? Announce whatever you want to announce.
Yeah, well, got my daughter's birthday party tomorrow, so I gotta get up
Oh,
and
exciting.
go do that. Yeah, they're going to a trampoline place, so they'll be all tired out for the rest of the day, which would be
Well,
great.
tuckered out from the fight.
Yeah. So Flawed Man of God. We've moved our nightly start time from 8 to 8:30 Eastern time. It's a very, very informal, very relaxed setting to just talk about the Bible, talk about Christianity and all that all that it entails and your experiences and impressions of it. So I will be I'm going to Road Rage Philadelphia in April, so I know there's a couple people who are going to meet me there. So
Very exciting.
yeah.
Go ahead, Lofty.
Do you like the channel Wendigoon?
I do.
Wendigoon? Or
I love
Wendigoon?
Wendigoon.
Yeah, it's cool.
He just does a lot of Bible stuff.
I've never heard of him, but I'm always looking to.
He's pretty cool. He does
At least
deep.
for networking. I mean, it can help,
Yeah.
but there's a lot of interesting perspective. I like bringing on people with biblical perspectives.
Yep.
I thought Wendigoon was the horror guy.
But
is.
he's a Christian. He does a
Yeah.
lot
He does
of
other stuff.
he's a pop
Yeah.
culture kind of person. Like he is like a religious person, but
I
he
guess he
does
does, yeah.
he does like he'll do biblical lore
I never even
stuff.
thought about that. Yeah.
Yeah, he's done like series on like the angels of the Bible. And
Yeah, I saw him.
do it.
That's where I found him. Was in his.
Yeah.
He did biblically accurate angels and went through like.
the
He split it up
seraphim,
into
the
like
cherubims.
canon and then the non-canonical books of the Bible to like go through the entire like here's what we know about angels, and then he did another one on demons. But he also does really good horror critiques. Like his
Amazing.
video on Skinamarink was really good as well.
Amazing, and that movie's
Yeah,
great too.
I might have to check out some of his stuff. Maybe reach out to him when I'm off my social
Yeah.
media.
He's got like 3 million followers, but good luck.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
jeez.
hopefully, I mean that would be based. I wish more people.
I don't even know.
I want. What?
Her video is 9.5 hours long.
What?
I mean, I'll make a swing at
Yeah,
anybody.
here's a 9.5
try to
hour
get along
video
with
on conspiracy theory iceberg.
I love that video. So that's all. So he made it's he kind of cheated. Okay, so it's like when I say that Almighty Lolly has a 21-hour Berserk video. He made a bunch of videos and then stitched them all together to one like mega cut. So
Yeah, but
the
also
Wendigoon,
each of those videos are over half an hour long.
yeah, they're all huge videos. But he did stitch them all together to make a giant video.
Yeah, no, he's cool, and he does like the horror stuff and all that stuff, the lore.
Mhm.
Yeah, I might have to check that out then.
Oh hell yeah!
All right, guys. Always a pleasure. I'll see you guys around.
Alrighty,
yeah.
see ya.
Yep, later.
Need for pie fulfilled.
Crap. Oh, there's.
Oh.
Yep, you got pie.
Skinamarink is great. Did you watch it?
No, I just watched the video on it. I didn't actually watch
I
it.
can't recommend it, but it's really good.
I after watching his video on it, I was like, wow, I bet that was like a really interesting thing for like 5% of horror fans to watch.
Yes.
You know, where someone's like, wow, this is the best horror movie I've ever seen. And then you watch
tell
it,
you-
and you're like, man,
Yeah.
this one really is kind
Okay.
of like I
I'll
think
tell
that's
you
such
why.
a personalized genre.
It's so I don't like using the word niche because this is more than that. It's like basically here's the thing. It's like, do you like horror? Yes. Okay. Do you like demonic horror? No. Okay, you won't like this movie. But if they say yes, then you go, okay. Do you like ambiguous horror? Like when you
yeah.
don't know what's happening. They'll be like, no, I want to know exactly. Okay, so then you won't like this movie. So then you have to go down this rabbit hole, and you get to like, okay, do you like Lovecraftian, like cosmic horror? And like, not a lot of people
Mhm.
like that stuff. And then it's like, okay, if you do like that, then you're like, okay, do you like experimental like ASMR like aesthetic analog horror? And they're like, no. It's like, Well, then you're getting to like the 5% of horror fans. Like,
Yeah, you're like, do you like horror that looks like a
Okay,
kid got the
guys.
camera?
yeah,
I've never heard of or seen this movie, but I kind of want to watch it now.
dude. If
Skinner
you
Do it.
do,
It
if you do, just don't expect anything what you would normally expect from a horror movie.
yeah.
Okay, that's
It's like,
Expect the unexpectable.
but that's part of the fun. And then also, I always tell people it's like, just kind of think of it as like visual ASMR. It's kind of what it is, and it's also analog, like very like grainy and like found footage types. Do you know David Lynch? I don't know if you.
no, but I've
knows
seen
that.
enough YouTube found footage.
Yeah,
type
it's-
to,
It's kind of like if David Lynch directed like Paranormal Activity. That's kind of what this is. But you have to like,
Oh, actually,
Interesting way to
erased
put
that.
it.
Yeah.
it is. You have to let yourself kind of let your fears take over a little bit of like, you know, it's not really a story thing. I don't know. I hate recommending it to people because they always yell at me.
God damn it! Why did you give me the thing?
But it's like, yeah, if you can just like sit and like kind of zone out a little bit to something and like the concept itself is fucking terrifying if you understand what's happening.
Mhm.
Anyway, I don't want to spoil too much, but
I would agree with most of what you said. It's
there
a
you go.
really good, well done thing, and it just takes a really specific like
yeah.
person to really find it interesting. I think.
I will say if you like like more like story, like I don't know, if you like other horror movies, Infinity Pool is fucking amazing. This movie just came out
Infinity
recently.
Pool, got it.
Yeah, dude. It's like, oh my god, it's the guy from The Northman, Alexander Skarsgård,
Mm-hmm.
and it's the chick from Pearl and X and Nymphomaniac, Mia Goth. Anyway, it's straight up like, it's body horror. So it's like it's the son of the guy who directed The Fly and Videodrome and like gross 80s like horror movies, like disgusting body horror stuff, kind of like The Thing. But it's like it's like the best modern example of that. It's fucking amazing.
Gotcha.
Infinity Pool. I'm like nerding out to myself because nobody else gives a fuck.
I'm
I'm sorry.
Somebody
Anyway.
cares.
I'm sure somebody cares.
And Lofty cares. That's good.
I care about yeah, I know. I'm my own audience sometimes. That's kind of how I think when I'm on stream. I think, what am I going to talk? Like, I literally think of like that as my, like, I'm in the audience. What am I going to listen to myself talk about?
What?
I
Yeah.
don't-
What do I want to talk about? What do I want to
That's
hear
what I
myself
do.
talk about today?
That's what I do, and that's why I get excited because I like.
Hey
to get
Blaine,
excited.
I actually need to talk to you for a second though. You need to go back to your like little storage
Okay.
building there.
My
Go to
storage
your
building?
go to your storage building. Move that
Yeah.
bench, or actually the hearth. Sorry, move that bench from the middle. Like take one of the benches from the middle and move it to the right. Okay. Yeah, move it there.
God.
Okay, now move that little building that's in the way of the path there, and just move it to the left.
This
Do
one?
that building. Yeah, the unmanned. Yeah, move to the left
You're so inefficient, Blaine.
and put a path there. Because
Oh my-
I've been watching your guys just walk back and forth in between the spiral of the buildings.
Oh my God.
It's pissing me off.
It's they're struggling. Yeah.
There's like a billion people standing around a big bonfire. Okay, I think they'll figure out how to survive. I'm trying to make a bathhouse so they can have some fun once in a while.
okay.
But the freaking people that I stuck over here don't have the planks because the people in the plank builder won't make
Maybe
the damn
things would go
planks,
faster if you'd have that stupid inefficiency.
and they won't build my carpentry place. Look, they're just
How about
now
you make
putting together
another
the cookhouse.
Make another building to make more wood cutting and more.
I
planks.
tried, but it takes planks to build it.
Wow. There's this game called The
Bottleneck.
Wandering Village, similar to this. a
Oh, I
little
see
bit.
that one. Yeah, that was really cool. Yeah.
Very cool game. I'm gonna play it on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very nice graphics.
Yeah, if you play this weekend, I'll be there.
Well, this weekend I'm doing. Sadly, I'm doing another fucking movie thing, but it's the Oscars this weekend, and I'm doing a big thing.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, and I just want to talk because Avatar and Top Gun are nominated. It's like kind of like, you know, it's kind of a big deal this year.
Ooh,
As
It's
opposed to like,
Avatar
crazy
and Top
here.
Gun.
yeah, it's like, you know what I mean. Like those kinds of movies are never nominated, so it's like it might be interesting. I don't know.
Yeah, it
I
could
wouldn't be
be.
surprised if Avatar wins, honestly.
I would be terribly surprised because Everything Everywhere All at Once has won more awards than any movie ever.
Really?
Including
Sick.
Return of the King. It's passed it by like 40 awards.
Well, and there's way more award shows, but still, that's kind of crazy, isn't it?
It's yeah, it's crazy. 150
It's just like
like
cleaning up.
it's just cleaning up everything.
Yeah, I'm not surprised that people like it because I think, yeah, I'd still say it's
Exciting.
good. But
It's exciting. It's overrated because it's like, you know, it's not better than Return of the King.
no, I mean,
But
I'm not worried about that. But
Yeah.
it is still surprising that everybody kind of agrees. Like, yeah, I really love this.
I know. You know what it is? It's like Zoomers. It's like Zoomer kind of not Zoomer, but like younger, more hip filmmaking. And it's not
Mm.
traditional filmmaking. It's like a newer kind of
It's
generation
hip,
of
bros.
It is. It's like it appeals to like younger people that are like kind of more, you know, visually like more. It's just not traditional storytelling. You know,
It's
Yeah.
TikTok viewers.
I guess, but it's also like,
TikTok movie.
yeah, I don't know. It just hits. It's also martial arts. Like it's really good. Very creative, and it's also the multiverse. So you have the whole Marvel. Like, it's just better in every way than like the Marvel shit.
Yeah, that's true.
I did go to a Everything Everywhere All at Once party.
Oh my god.
It was at
fuck?
the Wing Luke Art Museum in Chinatown.
It's kind of
Where
weird.
do you live?
I live in Seattle.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's right. They were putting like eyeballs on people. It was weird.
Yep.
Yeah, that's kind
Yep.
of weird.
Yep. Wait.
Usually when
people
people are handing out sticky things, it's ecstasy, but it was not. It was not ecstasy.
do you live in downtown Seattle?
No, I live outside in a suburb of Seattle, but I'm
Oh.
close enough to experience Seattle proper. I go there all the time.
Yeah, you're like more South Seattle or whatever.
It
not
takes me
Bellevue.
like 15 minutes to get to like Chinatown.
No. Fuck, dude. I wish I was like I live about 90 minutes from Philadelphia and about another 80 minutes from Baltimore. It's just like a little bit too far for me to
I
like.
was gonna
go to
say,
these
were
big
you in
cities.
Pennsylvania or like Jersey?
That's like
area?
you got to make a day
Oh,
out of it.
yeah.
Yeah. I thought you were. I couldn't remember.
Yeah, it's like
Mm-hmm.
I'm 90 minutes from Baltimore. I'm 90 minutes from Philly. I'm about 3 hours from Pittsburgh, maybe 4.5. 4. I'm 3 hours from New York City. I'm 2 hours from DC, and it's like I like where I live because I can take a day trip to all of these places. Like it's weird. Like this area at the
Mhm.
Northeast is actually kind of based because there's so many places to go. But it just I can't hop into now I'm lucky because where I'm at, I won't say exactly where I'm at, but I have 2 college campuses and a big downtown district, like 10 minutes from me. But it's like a 60,000 people in like the city, smaller city.
Yeah, unfortunately, you voted for John Fetterman.
Yeah, well, I didn't vote for John. I voted for Oz.
Feels like you did.
No, I voted for Oz, and I voted for technically the other guy. The other guy I voted for Democrat, but
You know, the other guy.
I can't even remember his fucking name.
You live in a place like I do where it's like, yeah, you're voting for 2 Democrats, but that doesn't. They have
No,
to. They have to put a D on their name if they want to win.
We're close. We're pretty close.
Well, I mean, Oz is a Democrat to put an R on his name, so I don't know.
I know. Yeah, but I don't know. Whatever. No.
Politics are fun.
Ignoring that, but
I have like I said, I have a miniature city, like 10 minutes from me. It's like a quarter, like an eighth of the size of Philadelphia, and it's really cool because it's like a miniature Brooklyn. It's like got amazing fucking food.
Hey, we got
rooftop
good food.
Yeah, dude. We got sushi, we got Indian food, we got Vietnamese food. We got rooftop bars. We have an anime convention. We have anything you can, and whatever you want, we have it. It's just and
Mhm.
2 college campuses, so it's like a young hip town. It's kind of like, it's a pretty cool place. But that's where I go all the time. I never go to Philly, Baltimore. It's just too far away.
Yeah. That makes sense. Philly Balt.
Yeah.
Too far.
It is. But I like
I-
DC.
I
DC
enj-
is very fun.
I enjoy the big city being close.
I like big cities. I
No,
like.
I don't-
Have you been to Tokyo? Yeah, you have.
Yeah, I've been to
I-
Tokyo.
yeah.
That's
I love
Couple times.
insanely big city. That
I
like,
know.
you're not ready for like what big city means until you go to Tokyo and you're like,
I know.
damn.
Nothing really.
I thought I
there's
knew what
only
it
a
meant.
few cities somewhat like it, aren't there?
Yeah, New York City is similar, but yeah, there's nothing like Tokyo. I just, I like that atmosphere of kind of people like behaving like little chickens, like just like running around.
Just rolling out. That's
Yeah.
a hilarious way to say it.
It's true. If you like zoom out, it's just like a bunch of little chickens running around.
That's so funny.
I
I can't believe you would say something like that.
Whatever.
I love it though. It's I mean, how would I describe it? I don't know. It feels more
ants,
like
ants.
yeah, ants, where it's like chaos, but like everything has something that it's working towards or doing. Like, yeah.
The only reason I
all
say
makes sense.
chickens is because if you ever seen how chicken farms behave, they're on like conveyor belts, and there's just little baby chickens that just go
Sorry,
in all
around
different
here, our
directions.
chicken farms are all free range. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, it's weird. Like these conveyor belt things they do, it just reminds me of like walking lanes and like traffic, and like it's weird. I saw a documentary that like compared the two, and it's fucking identical. It's weird. I'm
Oh,
being
yeah?
autistic again. Tell me to shut the fuck up.
No, it's more
Also a little
interesting.
drunk. I'm drunk.
I love when people get the tism because then they really start talking about something they enjoy and like going
I
into it. It's like super deep.
I know.
You don't
I
like it when
get
we
it.
talk about Fire Emblem, though.
Yeah, you
Well,
never let us
okay.
talk about Fire Emblem.
But you guys, when you talk, I let you talk about Fire Emblem once, and now I won't do it again because you guys, it's all just names. It's just like, oh, and this
I don't know
name,
anything
and then
about
this name.
The only
If
thing
you
I
don't know
know,
anything about it, you can just turn on like if you listen to like a baby's babbling. That's what it sounds like. You're like, oh yeah, cool. You're like, I have no idea what's going on.
I will
Oh, and then
say,
Blythe did the thing, and then the.
I mean, I know they're Smash characters. That's all I know.
More Smash characters than any other game, baby. They're
But
the
I will
kings of
say-
Smash.
Gotta get
They
those
have the
numbers
best.
up.
Yeah, they have the best song in video game history.
Really?
Which one was
Yeah.
that for you?
Is it God Shattering Star? Is that the
Yeah,
God
that's a
Shattering
really
Star
good
is
one,
very
yeah.
good. Yeah, I like it.
It's a God tier. It's something I would play if I'm like ascending to heaven. That's what I would play.
This is the
Fucking
song I
epic.
go up to.
It's insane. I've seen orchestral composers, like professional people, react to that song, and they can't
Yeah.
even believe what they're listening to. They're just
Yeah,
like,
because
what the
Nintendo
fuck?
has some really good composers.
Yeah, they do.
They
Yeah.
have some really good composers.
Yeah,
They've,
like
had
Zelda.
people- Yeah, they've had people that have been doing this stuff for decades.
Well,
Like,
and
they
they
know what
started
they're
out as like, "Hey, you programmer man, make a tune," and he's like, "Oh, I gotta figure out how music works." And then they figure out like the mathematical beauty in music, and then make it
Well,
work on an NES. And then
they
when
used
you
to
can do
do-
that, you can compose anything.
Yeah, well, they with the 8-bit and like the old school games, they used to do like, rock, like 80s like rock, like like music like similar to like a rock band, because they could do that easily with like that MIDI kind of quality music, like Mega Man. It's like if
Mhm.
everybody turns Mega Man music now into like heavy metal bands, the heavy metal like for like remix shit. You know what I mean? Because it's
Yeah.
it's a 1-to-1 translation. But yeah, once you start getting like Final Fantasy and shit, like when they started being able to do like orchestral stuff, like yes, then it got good.
They
Well,
got
even-
real.
Even when it was still
People took it
just bit
seriously.
crushed, like the SNES, and it was actual samples. It was like,
All dangerous
whoa.
blades.
Yeah, it's great.
I'll
but, like,
survive, don't worry.
Yeah, like Nobuo Uematsu, the Zelda guy.
The Zelda
the-
guy.
I forget his name. I'm bad with composers.
That's all right.
But I like the guy who did the soundtrack to Way of the Samurai. He's one of my favorites. Nobody ever knows what I'm talking about.
I mean, I know the game. I just don't.
I don't know
He also
about the
did-
composer.
He also did. You might not know this.
I probably don't.
Rurouni
when it
Kenshin,
comes-
the
when it comes to
Rurouni
names-
Kenshin composer.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Kenshin
He
is
did what-
Fansite's like favorite show.
Well, it has some of the best music.
I thought it was Ghostbusters.
No, she just has a hard on for or whatever. A
He
woman
also
gets
did
for
Tenchu
Fa-
Wrath
Peter
of
Venkman.
Heaven, Tenchu Fatal Shadows, Way of the Samurai, Tenchu
I love
Stealth
Tenchu
Assassins.
games.
Yep. He did Ragnarok animation.
It's actually one of the video things I was thinking about doing was playing Tenchu.
Dude,
Tenchu is
that is a
so
fun game.
good.
That's a good stream game because it's stealth.
Let me see. Well, I can't really. The problem is I can't really stream.
Well, I'm just saying.
It is awful, but yeah, playing it.
Oh, if you're talking about just straight up video editing, yeah, like reviewing a game, that's a good one.
Watch I'll send you some videos. There's a guy who does these like is it still good, and then does some other different
I mean, that's the kind of
like
thing I'd be
long
looking
form
for,
video
yeah.
content.
Yeah,
I'm sure
that's
you've
the
seen
kind of thing
him,
I'd be
but
doing on that. Who was it?
let me see if I can find it.
Or who were you thinking of, Marcel? I probably
Look,
know who you're thinking of.
That's what I wanted to do. Also, I wanted to do a whole series on Capcom games that have not really been like in the meta lately. Like for example, like Clock Tower or Onimusha. Like I wanted to do a whole fucking series called Dear Capcom. Right? That would have been the series, and I would have been like, Dear Capcom, please reboot Onimusha, or like what I would title it something.
Oh,
like,
Draw
things
Strife
like-
Haze, yeah.
But like I would have been like one of those kinds of things where I'm like, okay, this because now they're doing Monster Hunter, now they're doing Resident Evil, now they're doing Dragon's Dogma sequel. They're bringing back some stuff. Like I want them to, like I have stuff that like Lost Planet, for example. That's a great old Capcom series. I had a whole fucking thing written. I just didn't feel like spending 20 hours editing it, so I never did it.
Yeah.
I want to do Onimusha. I want to do old Capcom games like Chaos Legion on the PS2. Fucking, you know what I mean? That's just
No, I totally get it. I played a game called Soul of the Samurai back in those Let's
Yeah.
Play days, and so I did these two videos were planned. One I actually produced and did, which was like the best controllers that Nintendo made, and then the other one was because at the end of Soul of the Samurai, there's these massive fucking bars of gold piling in this ship. And they tell you how much gold was stolen. And I was like, there's no way these boats were able to do it. So it was sort of like one of those game theory type things as to like, could these boats actually haul all this gold? And I never did it, but I counted a lot of damn pixels that took way too long to produce nothing.
holy shit.
That
I need to get
sounds
back into that.
really. That sounds like a really special thing. A special
It's
person would do.
so like when I'm like
Oh,
okay
dumb.
with people going like autistic on stuff, it's because I do as well. But you all know that.
Yep.
You figured
Yeah.
that out.
I mean, that's kind of what nerds do. This is what we do.
That is true. It is what we do. It's what we're doing, actually.
I would go super duper duper autistic if I could, but I know nobody would watch anything. Like I have weird
I mean, I'd watch it.
hobbies. Well, I mean, I would try to make it interesting. Like I have weird hobbies that like other people don't have. Like well, I was gonna say I breed reptiles, but that's actually kind of a big thing on YouTube.
Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah.
cool.
But I love like old. Well, I'm a big movie guy, and like I would love to do a whole series on like the Japanese New Wave, which was like post World War II Japanese cinema. And people know, everybody knows Kurosawa. I could do.
But there's a
something like
lot that I I
Like-
may have seen a movie or two, but there's a lot that I don't
that.
know.
That's what I mean. And like, I'm
Because like my
telling you,
Japanese cinema is like Yojimbo. Like
Sure. or like 80s 70s anime, but like I'm telling you with like just I'm telling you there's some stuff on par with like some of the best Tarantino films I've ever seen. I'm talking like 1960s 1970s like Japanese directors that just don't get any fucking attention, but it would be super duper autistic. Like I'd be talking about like weird stuff that nobody gives a shit about. I know I'm wasting my time. I would have to wait. Here's what I would have to do. And this is what other people probably do is they wait until they're kind of big enough where they do things like, okay, you start with talking about fucking pop culture, right? Then you grow your channel.
Mhm.
Once you hit 20, 30,000 followers, then you can either start a second channel and do really niche stuff, or you could just slowly like manipulate your fan base into like caring about like a certain topic.
Yep.
And then, you know what I mean?
I know you mean people do that,
Yeah.
yeah. Because
Yeah.
Which I don't mind if it's interesting, but like I can't do it right now. You can't grow. Like I'll never be able to grow a channel talking about like Kenji Mizoguchi films from the 60s. Like I'll get like I don't know. I don't know how to tap into that audience.
Yeah, it's not working.
I know there's a lot of them because Criterion has like a massive fucking streaming service, and that's all they show on that channel. On the, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know how to tap into that. Like the Kino Corner does a really good job of it, but he's the only fucking YouTuber that does it. I don't know how he does it.
By being the only one who does it. It's like you have to find, and you can see it if you've seen, like I've watched this one channel, Red Panda Productions.
Sure.
No views, 300,000 views. Like they did a video on the new Urusei Yatsura that had dropped, and it was like a 7-minute. This is really nice. I really like the way that it does it, because it was like the only one talking about the new Urusei Yatsura. Anyone looking for like vintage anime were just getting served that video, and it's just like you've got to just keep doing something you're passionate about until you hit that one that explodes, and then ride that explosion, and then once you've got the audience that'll follow you as a personality, then you can start to get into like, oh, here's the niche thing that I really like.
Yeah, it looks like his latest video has got about 400 views.
Uh-oh.
So
it happened to me though, to be fair.
That's kind of how it goes. That's kind of how it goes when you hit stuff like
Yeah.
that. Because you could see like really, really popular memes that blow up and get millions of views. The subscriber count of the channel is like 300.
Yeah, I click on the channel, it's like 300 people. No, it happens a lot. It happened to me. I got 1 million views on my Homelander She-Hulk edit.
Yeah.
It's like, but that's because
that's the thing.
Well, like Tyrone Magnus reacted to my video on his stream, and he told everybody to go watch my channel.
It doesn't
But the
feel like
point-
it's the same as it used to be on YouTube. It used to be like if you get that video, that boosts you up so much. But nowadays it really doesn't. Like people do not.
It
stick
only
around.
boosts that. It's because the algorithm is backwards. Everybody thinks the algorithm is looking at their channel and deciding who should get to watch their views from their channel. But the algorithm is actually looking at the audience and saying, what does this audience want to see? So if you make that one video that a particular audience wants to see, then that video is going to get served to people. But if those people aren't looking for any of those videos, then they're not going to be really interested in it. And that's why you'll have a channel with 0 views and then one video just gets a ton of views, because that video happened to match what a certain demographic within the algorithm was looking for.
Yeah, subscribers really just don't mean shit anymore, really, because
No, they don't.
there are people, like, I would consider myself one of these people. I will go to watch stuff I want to watch. There's people that will do that. They'll like have specific people they want to watch, and they'll do it.
Yeah.
Most people just watch whatever YouTube tells them to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like about 100% of the audience practically will watch just what YouTube wants them to watch.
Just whatever is out there and available. Yep.
It's good for YouTube, not good for creators, really.
No, it sucks, man. Twitter's better for creators, to be honest, but
it's sad, isn't it?
Yeah, because I'll go every once in a while. I'll have a viral tweet. Actually, quite often.
Yeah, it's like it's much easier to get a viral tweet because you just need
It
like
is.
a good retweet. Because if you have
That's
some
all you
friends, you can
need.
just you have like say Quarter will just retweet something of yours. Somebody else in the sphere just retweet something of yours. All the fans are gonna be like, yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Because all
It's
of my
like-
recommendations are based on like, oh, you follow this person who liked this thing, right? So like if I got recommendations in YouTube based on people I was subscribed to, that would then be more akin, I would think.
Yeah. Yeah, and
Oh, you know what's really funny? One thing I've noticed is I get a lot of recommendations for YouTube to watch reaction videos. Like, I don't like reaction content. I never watch that stuff. And I'm like, oh wait, I watch Blaine.
Yeah, I'm reacting as we speak. Look at me react.
I don't like my timeline. I hate it.
I know, right?
What YouTube feeds me, it's because I'll click on like a VTuber or a couple of them, and then all of a sudden it's all VTuber shit. I'm like,
Yep.
wait a minute. And then all of a sudden, like I feel like I'm not able to discover new content because I'm getting
There's
this
a
is what I'm getting.
specific reason for that too.
It sucks.
Because
getting-
YouTube knows VTuber content has a lot of watch time. It has very, very good viewer retention.
Yes.
That's why like when there's specific stuff that you click on watching, it will only feed you that because that is what it wants you to be. It wants to be that kind of fan because that is the viewer retention like subject.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what it does. It just locks on. It's like, oh, you decide you watched a Jake Paul video, drama video, or something like that. You're going to get all videos about him because he always gets a lot of watch time no matter what. And that is the
Yeah.
entire purpose of the algorithm.
I know. It's weird.
Yeah, it's impressive, but it's also annoying.
Like I'm getting Okay, I got Destiny, Pippa Pipkin, Pika Me, Razor Fist. I'm just looking at basically my home feed. Blaine, that's because it's probably on here.
Yeah.
Ricada, a bunch of stupid short 30-second clips of Shondo, YouTuber.
Dude,
Like
dude,
hundreds of
Shondo's
them, like
great.
30-second clips all over my timeline, and I have to watch them because I can't help myself.
That's why he gives it to you.
I don't know what the fuck to do. Like, what am I supposed to do?
So yeah, okay. Here's the ones that I got. Gura jerks off on stream.
Oh my god.
A fauna live stream. A Dagoth AI meme. A Trump Biden.
Yeah, you
Bush
guys send me too many of those damn Dagoth memes.
Trump Biden.
I want more
Bush,
president
Obama tier
ones.
list.
I
All
love
the
the
tier lists.
presidential ones.
An Arknights AFK video. Blaine.
Speaking,
Teleporte animation channel, and then Neurosama clip.
speaking of the AI ones, did you guys see mine today? Do you happen to come
Oh no,
across it?
what's yours?
Do you want me to share
sure.
it on
Yeah, you can
stream?
put it
Yeah,
on
share
here.
it up.
I have a good
And
watch
can
it
we?
here.
Can he say that? Can Obama say the R word? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Retarded?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what.
I've
Yeah.
never heard someone use the term retarded to make fun of someone who is mentally handicapped. Okay.
Okay.
I
Yeah, this
just
looks
changed
fun. Yeah.
Well, I could send. It's on my YouTube. Maybe just go to that. I don't know if the Twitter sometimes doesn't play.
Yeah,
very
it's on
well.
YouTube. It should be okay on that. I
I'll
think.
just play it. I'll send you the YouTube link.
I would rather have the YouTube link, just because dragging. With YouTube, I can
Okay,
do
so-
this cool thing where I can switch my audio to come out the right audio, and I can do the pop out, so I can go whop.
Oh, base.
Whap.
There you go.
Look at that.
Yeah, this is the them predicting the Academy Awards on Sunday.
Unfortunately, nobody
And
actually cares
I-
about the Oscars.
I know, dude. It's hard to go viral with that topic.
Yeah, nobody actually like. Oh, people like the AI voices, but nobody actually cares about the Oscars. People
But
like
it's-
tier lists. People like waifus, and people like D&D.
I know, but it's
yeah.
weird because Top Gun and Avatar are so fucking popular. I
Yeah, they're
figured
really popular,
people
but
would...
that's not who's looking for like content.
I know.
People are. Yeah,
I
it's
know.
weird. People like things can be super popular, but people don't actually want to search it. Like they're not.
I know.
looking
I'm
for
doing
content.
tier list next. I just thought this was perfect.
Yeah.
So I'm doing a stream. So
Yeah, definitely.
And
do
it's
tier
funny,
list
dude.
one.
I'm telling
Yeah.
you, I
Explain to me
spent
why I'm supposed to give a
an
shit about the Oscars
hour with the
again.
audio.
Don, we've
on
been
this,
through this. If you're
at
going to
least.
run for president again, you need to be in tune with the cultural milieu of society. And it's important.
Just say you're racist, Don.
How am I racist?
Did you watch Everything Everywhere all at once?
Yes.
Okay, okay. Did you like it?
Hell no.
Racist.
What is the
Relax, though. It's not racist to not like a movie with Asians in it.
Yeah, it is. Trump didn't like Parasite either. He's just a bigot, Barack. Cope harder.
Parasite was based. What the hell?
Facts.
Parasite
the
was great.
hell?
Joker should have won Best Picture.
Oh, so you're a virgin and an incel. Cool.
Nope. NPC response.
Guys, let's change the subject. Who do you think is going to win Best Picture?
Easy. Everything Everywhere all at once.
Fuck that. China can suck my dick.
Holy shit, he is racist.
I told you so, Barack.
What are you doing, Don?
Nothing.
Base.
Fuck, I never said that.
Can't hear you with that Chinese dick in your mouth.
It's just a movie.
Too late. I sent the tweet. It's over.
Oh my God.
Anyway, Barack, I got my propaganda. I mean, reliable fact checkers on it.
Who do you think is going to win Best Picture, Don?
Easy. Top Gun Maverick.
Wow, you would send for the.
Always wear the helmet.
Box office don't lie, Joe.
Avatar 2 made way more money, though. Why Top Gun?
Fuck those blue ass, catnip ass, slimy ass savages.
What?
The fact that they were the heroes ruined the whole fucking movie.
See, I told you.
But the special effects were God tier, Don. You can't just ignore the production design and world building.
Yes, I can. I just did.
Holy shit.
I admire the $2.4 billion box office and the action scenes were dope as shit, but I just can't get past the blue cat people. Sorry.
What about Elvis?
Gay.
Why?
Every single Elvis impersonation I've ever seen has been cringe AF. This one's no different.
I loved it, but Don's right, it's not going to win Best Picture.
That is my favorite part of any of these is when one of the presidents is like,
Yep.
God, I can't believe you said that. I agree with the results though.
Okay, when they
That's
agree, it's the best.
always my favorite part.
Wait,
I don't
go
know, I
back
thought
like
you
5
would.
seconds.
What,
'cause
did
this
you not
is-
watch
this is-
Banshee's joke?
It sets up
Were
the next
dope as
joke.
shit movie.
See, I told you.
But the special effects were God tier, Don. You can't just ignore the production design and world
I love
building.
writing
Yes, I can.
Biden.
I
He's my
just did.
favorite.
Holy shit, you're retarded.
Look, I admire the $2.4 billion box office and the action scenes were dope as shit, but I just can't get past the blue cat people. Sorry.
What about Elvis?
Gay.
Why?
Every single Elvis impersonation I've ever seen has been cringe AF. This one's no different.
I loved it, but Don's right, it's not going to win Best Picture.
What about Banshees?
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. I thought you would.
Wait, what? Did you not watch Banshees, Joe?
I haven't watched any of these.
Sleepy Joe hasn't stayed awake during a movie since Birth of a Nation.
Actually, he's right. Remember that Chinese balloon?
Yeah, why?
Took me 5 days to shoot it down because I fell asleep like 30 times binging Velma.
This is concerning.
Relax, I've got everything under.
There he goes. He's done.
You endorsed this corpse. It's all your fault, Barack.
Whatever, I still can't believe you haven't seen Banshees of Inisherin.
Any what?
It's called Inisherin, you illiterate child.
If I can't pronounce it, I don't watch it, Barack.
That's it. That's it.
That's hilarious.
Dude, it's so much fun to write. I don't know. It's so much fun. It's just like endless content.
I know. Yeah, it's
And,
gonna rule the world. We're gonna keep. It's like we're talking about this now. We're gonna keep talking about this for like ever. We're not gonna actually stop talking about this. Probably.
I know. I know.
Because it's not really gonna go away like crypto because it's not like a. Because it's just gonna keep advancing, right? It's not. It's not a money laundering scheme.
No, it's gonna go forever. I just think that president thing alone by itself is endless content. Like,
Oh, 100%.
Because you can start getting all these.
Love the presidential.
Like, we're gonna get JFK in here too. You know, we're gonna go all the way back there. Getting Nixon, JFK, all those guys.
I'm just gonna not stop watching it, and I have like 27 ideas that I already wrote down for it. Wrote down. I have tier list ideas. I'm
Start
gonna
doing. Do you have a Reagan voice you could bring up? Because you need to get a Reagan.
No, I want to do.
Yeah.
I know the president's is popular, but I personally think the Jordan Peterson and the Joe Rogan ones are funny, and I really like
the Elon Musk one.
The Elon's great. I like the streamers. I like Moist Critical and like.
Yeah, his is
like,
perfect.
It's amazing. It's amazing. I want to do all that stuff, and like I want to do like Dreamcast versus like PS1, like our arguments, and like I want to get into like kind of autistic stuff. Like tier lists. Tier lists are great. I want to do a whole oh dude, everybody's doing those already. I'm just trying to come up with something original. Like it's hard to
As I say,
well, but you can use the tier list to practice, you know.
Yeah, but I'm doing like I'm gonna do. I know it's not popular, but I'm gonna do M. Night Shyamalan tier list, and the way I wrote it is very funny. But I know it's not like a meta.
Oh, and that'll work because no one knows what M. Night Shyamalan sounds like.
No, it's just the president's debating his movies.
Yeah.
Oh, the president's debating his movie. Okay.
But I feel like enough people have seen his movies. But like,
I think M. Night Shyamalan could work because he's a meme.
It is a meme. That's part of the funny part of the fun of it, like the happening and shit. But then I want to do, like I said, Dreamcast, PS2. I wanted to do waifu thing, but like I'm not a big anime guy, so maybe I wouldn't. I would have to like.
It's okay. I'll write the script for you.
Yeah, like I don't know. I don't have enough waifus. I might do a VTuber one though. I might do like Barack, Trump, and Obama, and they're just arguing. Like it would be Trump is like a Pippa stan, and Obama likes Gura, and then Biden's likes Shondo. Like they're all arguing about which one's better.
I think Biden should probably like
or yeah, who would that be?
Kubo or not? No, sorry.
Oh,
yeah,
Kubo. Is that the white hair girl?
Or what was the new little blue one? The Indonesian one. Do you remember Blaine? Or not Blaine? Sorry, Michael. I don't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, I know. I don't remember.
Indonesian is that? Yeah, it's Kubo.
It is Kubo. I can't remember
if
her
Kubo,
name was Kubo or not. Yeah, she's like she's a Kusogaki. She's a huge Kusogaki.
Yeah, she's fun. I like.
She's really fun. That's why she's like a good one. She's also smaller than Gura.
Oh wow.
Because the thing is, she acts more like a child than Gura. Gura has like a high voice, but she's an adult. You can tell, but she actually acts like a child. That's what makes it even funnier. Is Kubo or Kobo? Okay, sorry, that's her name.
Yeah, it was Kobo. Yeah.
Kobo acts like an actual child, which makes it funnier.
I only know because she does all those collabs and shit where like she just pretends to be these other VTubers' kids and shit.
Yeah, that's what Kobo should be for Biden.
Agreed.
Biden, yes, that's true.
Yeah,
That's right.
Maybe
that's right.
Obama should be like
Lean into it.
Kason or something.
Yeah, well, no, somebody did a case on tier list. It was amazing.
Oh, with like AI of her.
It was just no, it was like a best girl. No, it wasn't a tier list. It was best girl. Yeah, and Biden was like, somebody had like a little brother in that show, and Biden was like, oh, he was like sipping for the little brother or something. I can't remember. I don't know. Watch that show. I don't know. But it was.
What show was it?
K-On.
Oh,
K-On.
K-On, yeah.
Yeah.
Never seen it.
But I was like,
You've never
yeah,
seen K-On?
Yeah, Kason
No,
is
I'm
like
into it.
Coco when she was in.
Oh
Interesting.
shit! Wait, is Kason different?
Kason
Kason-
is a VTuber, or she does
I'm
VTubing
dumb.
for V Shoujo now. Yeah, I was talking about that. Yeah, Kason was Coco. Kiryu Coco for Hololive before.
Ah.
Yep.
Yeah, the big titty dragon that speaks Japanese and English.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
That sounds appropriate.
yeah, that would be the good one for Obama.
I need a VTuber to collab with. I don't care who it is. I just need somebody.
I don't care who you are. I want you.
Like I'm trying. To,
I would be happy doing VTuber stuff if I could stream.
yeah, like.
Oh yeah, you would be in a second.
I mean,
Just be a knockoff to Barn.
To
what do you think
Bearn.
about the guys who do
probably can't create
like
a
lolly
character.
characters in like their own voice, like just deep voices?
Like Rev
is it-
says Desu.
Yeah, I can't. It's freaky to me. It's weird. I don't like it.
It's funny enough.
I don't
It's
like
funny. It's funny, but like I wouldn't.
Would
I
it be
want
better
that-
if they're playing a Shotokan? Would that be better?
No, I'm saying. I'm saying. Well,
That
like no.
sounds worse.
Like V does
By a
like
lot.
he does a troll, like
Yeah.
or what? No, I was trying to say. I think it's. Oh no, that one guy you mentioned. I watch his stuff just for like news. Like it's fine, but like
Yeah.
I'm looking at it as a lot as like the character. It gives me a weird like dissonance or something.
As
I
a
don't know.
lolly, it makes you uncomfortable seeing other people take your form.
Yeah, or when the voice doesn't match up, I'm just like, what the fuck? This is weird. But
Yeah, mismatched voices is definitely an odd one.
yeah, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I have a character that I designed that I haven't been able to turn into a fucking VTuber yet because it's $1,400.
That's
$1,400.
a lot of money. Yeah, you gotta save that up.
I know. I just did whatever I could. Like I did the thing that I tried to make it look like my profile picture, but it
Mhm.
doesn't really look. I don't know. Whatever.
I guess I'd have to get a real job or something if I want to get a nice VTuber avatar, you know?
Yes. Wait, you don't have a job?
No, I said I get a real job. I mean, like a job that actually makes a decent amount of money rather than just
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Well, you know what I
So
think.
get something
Thanos?
that gets paying better.
Yeah.
Get into the trades. Become the trades VTuber.
The
Yeah.
only trades VTuber there is.
Exactly. No, I have a
believe in you.
character that's pretty cool. It's a dude. He's got white hair. Okay. He has like an '80s vibe. He wears like.
You say that like I
cyberpunk-
would have a problem with it. Should I have a problem with white hair?
No, I'm just describing him. He's got
Okay.
Michael Jackson's jacket from the music video Bad from the 90s.
Okay.
He's got a bat that follows him around. It's a fruit bat. Anyway, it's part of my comic book. It's cool.
Nice.
It's a cool comic
With a
idea.
bat.
Yeah, if I can find it, maybe I'll show you. I don't know. Really, somebody made an incredible design for me.
That's good.
No. But just so much money. And you have to go on a wait list.
Yeah, because the good ones, like everybody knows, I'm sure,
Yeah,
and they're
of
just
course.
like, oh, I only want a VTuber from this one.
Yeah, it's like tattoos at that point.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Tattoo people. They're
God, I
crazy.
never want to get a tattoo.
They will go so far to get a tattoo from specific people.
Yep.
The wait lists are
I
insane.
mean, to be fair though,
Well,
if you're
yeah.
dropping that much money on a tattoo, you want it to be good.
Oh, 1000%. I'm not saying it's the wrong move. I'm just always shocked anytime someone's like, "Yeah, I'm on a 5-year wait
not even
list." I'm like,
talking
well, you
about the
want the
money.
tattoo by then?
Honestly, that's a pretty good gatekeeping mechanism, you know?
Yeah, but that's only the good ones.
Yeah, it's
Only the
not
good
just
ones
the money,
gatekeep.
you know?
Well,
Not
I
just the
mean,
money. It's also putting it on your body.
the thing with VTuber rigs is that you can just do it yourself.
Yes, that's true.
Technically, yeah, that's true.
Technically, yeah, but like I feel like if you
take,
there's an open market that anyone can fill right now with it.
I see what you're saying.
It takes a lot of work to make a good one, though.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It literally is.
It is skilled labor, and it
hard
takes quite a
to
bit
do.
of it.
Like I would like to do my own 3D modeling and shit, but it's just I could, but it takes
capable.
forever to learn.
And the only problem is the time it would take you to learn and make a good rig is probably less than the amount of money you can make just working a normal job.
Well,
yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is always just like getting to the point where you can do it well enough that you're happy with it. It's like, can I do 3D modeling? Sure. Will I be happy with it when I'm first doing it or on my first couple runs? No. It'll take me a few before I'm like really feel confident in like the skill level involved to be like, yes, this is a thing that I want to like produce and be ready to show off. At least that's what I think.
Yeah, it's true. I just, you know, Vroid is free. I'm just like, why not?
Why not? Is Vroid. Stands for Vroid. I don't know what Vroid would be, but I just made it up. Would you guys... Are we mining stuff? We're getting copper ore? Good. Let's get more people in the mines. Get your asses in there.
I don't know, though. I'm kind of freaking out because people on my channel are like, I kind of alienated some people. Some of them don't like VTubers. And now I kind of do it all the time, like all my live streams.
And what else are you gonna put there? You're just gonna put a picture there instead of a VTuber.
What's the difference between a VTuber? Okay, yeah. What's the difference between a VTuber and a Rantsona?
Well, it's like
One's
it's not
cooler.
even that. I mean, well,
Yeah, you're right. Rantsona isn't cool.
It's better than. Well, I sold my camera. I can't even do it even if I wanted to. But it is better than nothing. It's better than just staring at a mouse pointing at stuff, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why people don't even like VTubers. I don't even get it. But you know what I mean? Like, I don't get it.
Yeah.
Well, I
What are they
understand
talking
the
about?
people who don't like the annoying, like high-pitched squeaky, but like just any like if somebody is a VTuber of like a like Flamenco, he's like a little dog in a bowl.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, why does that?
Why isn't he a
It's just
flamenco?
It's a little dog. What?
Or flamingo. Why isn't he a flamingo?
Oh, I don't know, because he's weird.
That doesn't make
because
sense.
It's not about flamingos. It's about samurai flamenco.
Yes.
It's not about flamingos?
No, it's not. It's about the...
His name isn't about flamingos.
Yeah.
Why isn't Samurai Flamenco about a samurai that likes flamingos?
I don't know. That's the,
Yeah, that's a real question you should be asking. Doesn't make sense.
I don't think it's a question
This
anyone's
does not
asking.
make sense.
This does not make sense.
No, people don't like my VTuber either because they think I'm gay. They're like, no, like I was saying earlier.
Wait,
are?
why?
Well, because I'm a guy VTuber, and they're like, they yell at me. They're like, you should do a girl VTuber. I'm like, in my opinion, that's kind of gay.
It is.
I
yeah.
don't know. It's
I
like
don't think that would make it less gay. No.
I
Yeah, I'm
don't
pretty
know. I
sure
think it's kind of more gay. If you're
That,
trying
yeah,
to
no,
do
that
a
would
little
be more
girl.
gay.
Unless you don't
promise
think it's
you
weird.
it's more
Sorry,
gay.
it'd be more trans. That's what you should say.
Thought he
But
was
I don't
gay.
care.
Alex
But
Moore.
look, I don't give a shit about sexualities. Like it doesn't even come into my. But the point.
I mean,
is,
you
like,
might want to give a shit about like what yours is, though.
Well, I guess I don't even think about it half the time. But like but like people
I
are
think about
so
it
like
all
caught
the
up on.
time.
But no, like my
God, I
fan
love
base, a
boobies
lot
so
of
much.
people I get are like people are like coming from various
They don't want you to
videos
be
that I
gay.
made. No, like I'll get straight up people coming from like my
God
I don't
damn
know.
it,
I
Lofty,
had
don't be
4,000 I had 4,000 followers from just like Trump 2016 campaign.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I lost a fuck ton of them because I started making like either VTuber content or like not right-wing content.
And you're
Oh,
never
yeah.
gonna
they're like-
maintain those people unless you wanted to only
Yeah.
make that kind of content, right?
That's what I'm
That's-
saying. Like,
yeah,
I didn't
you
want
couldn't
those. People.
maintain those people. Yeah.
I don't even want.
Honestly, that's something I've thought about as well. Because
I don't.
if I wanted to, I could make low effort. I could focus on just pumping out low effort content and just making all reaction to literally everything. Like literally every anime episode I watch, I just put out a short video saying about it. That's not the kind of audience I would want to have.
Is this a call
Like,
for honest?
If I made that content, I end up getting audience.
Are you
off it. I
calling out
wouldn't-
low quality YouTube?
I wouldn't want to
Animated
keep
YouTube?
making that like.
and stuff?
If there's ever any potential for me to make anything on YouTube, I wouldn't want it to be off of that because that's not something I want to make.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's like if there's any ever random chance by fate that I get somewhere, I don't want to be doing something I don't like. Right?
Well,
That's the
you
whole
can't help
point
it
of it.
sometimes.
Yeah.
You want to do
Sometimes
something
people-
you like for sure.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
You want to put out stuff you're proud of. You want.
I just want to make
people
stuff I like, and
engage
if
with you.
other people happen to like it, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I know, but
You want to look down in your pants and smile.
people people do blow up though without their own consent, and they're like, "Well,
Yeah.
now I got to focus on this bullshit."
I know, right? It's like
Yeah.
that's why I want to avoid ever
Never.
having that chance. You know?
I'm telling you, that's what that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah.
A little drunk, so I can't say it properly, but that happened to me.
because-
Oh, that's all right.
Because like, yeah,
Yeah.
like you got a bunch of followers, and you could just like stick to only doing that, but it's probably not healthy to do something you don't want to do.
Well,
No,
and
I
to
wanna
be
do-
also doubly with Lofty, like if you were to lean into what you popped off on, you'd have to be
Yeah.
like always yelling at somebody else. You know, like,
I know.
and that's not healthy. That's not gonna make a
No,
good
not
human
at
at the
all.
end of the day, and it's not gonna make a better audience and a happy audience. So I think it's just important to figure out.
Honestly,
what
I
you wanna
feel like
do.
you'd always be a pale
Chase it.
imitation if you're not making something you don't want to make, right?
Yeah. Exactly. I like memes though. I'll still
Yeah.
make those.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, yeah.
But-
Who doesn't?
But
like
they're kind of
memes?
lately I've been a little like annoyed with the whole because I used to make memes for my job and it was like just boom, 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 boom every day. I'd make like 5. And now that I'm not working for the quarter, I'm just like, well, now I have to sit down and actually like force myself to be funny. And it's like it's just kind of depressing. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
you can't.
That's
it's a lot-
so weird.
It's a lot
I
easier
have
to
the
make-
opposite reaction. If someone pays
I
me to
don't
do
know, dude.
something, I'm
I'm
like, I
weird.
don't know about this.
I'm weird.
That's
know.
super
That's just
strange.
how-
You can just head down and not have to worry
I would
about
say
it.
the
and get some
reason
stuff
why
done.
it didn't matter as much is because it didn't really matter if it's good or not, because you're making something topical to go with something else. That's not the main content. It's like it'd be a funny little lead-in joke, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's not like
Yeah.
anything hinged on it, but when you're making a video just for the meme, everything hinges on it because it could go big or it could go nowhere, right? Depending on how good
Yeah.
it is.
I know. But if you're
Because the
making
quality
a
is
video,
much more dependent on how successful it'll be usually.
it depends. I mean,
It's
Not
generally
really.
topical is more important, but in terms of quality, you can get a lot of extra shares because it's like, wow, this is perfect, right?
exactly. If it goes viral, it'll go more viral if it's really good.
Yeah.
But I've made really shitty, like 30 minutes. I spent like 20 minutes on videos before that have went viral on YouTube.
Yeah,
or on
because
Twitter.
those are
On
just
Twitter.
topical ones, and they're just like, that's it.
It's
Yeah.
just it's exactly what it is. And then like when Jeremy the quartering was paying me to do his intros, he would just say Elon Musk, and I would just be like, oh, then I have 90 minutes. I just do whatever I can. I don't try. I try to make it best as I can do it, but I don't like over. I have to do the 90-minute window, so I'm just like, okay, I'll be realistic about it, and then I'll do like 5 of those a day, and then
That's
he lets me
hilarious. You
put-
got like literally like a topical prompt, and that was it.
Yeah, you're like
Yeah.
an AI
Oh,
generator,
that's so funny.
an AI
I
meme
was.
generator.
I mean, I, that's what I was doing, and then but it's interesting because when that was happening, it was autopilot, and he let me put some of those on my own channel and stuff on Twitter, all of them on Twitter, and that's how I was going viral. Now that I have to, now I have to spend my own free time. I'm like, I'm not as motivated to waste half my day on memes as I was when I was getting paid for it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's like
You wanted
that was
to-
my 9 to 5. Now
Trying
my
to
9 to
put-
5 is something else, and now my like 8 to 12 is like my free time.
Yeah.
So now I have to like It's
Because
weird.
it's like, do you really want to spend time on doing something you're not really seeing the return on, right?
Or I would see return if I did it more, but the point is I need to make money now. So
Yeah.
I
You
can't
do
if
need
I
to
had
make
like
money now, that is true.
if I could like barely make like scrape by like a living just doing this right now, I would just dive into YouTube. But I'm not quite big enough.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I would need
It's
I'm
right
just not
around the
quite-
corner.
So now I'm like doing freelance, working for Kino Corner, working for other YouTubers and stuff. But like, eventually, I want to be like Memology, where I can just go boom, 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 3 videos a day, 100,000 views each. You know what I mean? That's what Memology does, and I feel like I make just as good videos as he does. I don't know.
Yeah, he just
don't put them out now.
he sits back so like
And the whole like just as
he's got,
good like there's some crap out there that gets lots of views. I don't think quality is guaranteed for
There's
anything.
no accounting for taste.
honestly
out
with
there.
memes a lot more so there's a lot more of the pumping out phase that you need to hit.
No, Dragon Ruse, Lofty
breaking
has moved on.
Breaking news. What?
Yeah, you no longer work for Quartering.
Oh yeah, that was January. I was with him for 3 years. It just got a little complicated because we had
complicated.
Yeah.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Was it just like that?
Yeah, a little bit. A little complicated.
Yeah.
He was eating
I
too
like
many
that.
quarter pounders and you're starving. You're a starving artist.
You're like,
He was the one starving you.
Please, can I please have an eighth of a burger?
There wouldn't be
He's
a
like,
quarter pounder
"No,
anymore.
Get in the drain. I gotta pee.
That's funny, man. I don't know. Oh,
I feel like he would be fun to go get a beer with, but I know nothing beyond that.
I have no
he's
idea.
fun.
I feel that about most people in life, though. Like most people, I think would be entertaining to like go out and get a meal with. But I don't know how many people you really want to like move into like your circle of friends. You know,
Now people are weird. Why would you do that?
it's important.
I
to
like getting
test that
beers
beer
with
too.
people. I straight up love going to the bar and just talking about stuff with people. But some people are idiots in real life. You don't know. You wouldn't-
Well,
you
and
wouldn't
sometimes
really-
you never, like, oh, what did I
It's
hear
like-
today? Like, I feel like James Rolfe is like starting to get into some like crap, and I'm like,
Uh-oh.
what is going on? That
Really?
guy's like
Him?
the granddad of the internet. How could he be in trouble?
What was his thing?
I don't know. But
I feel like
Noel
it would
was
probably be
saying
something
like,
somebody else close to him did. I
No,
feel like
I
it
think
couldn't
it's-
be him.
it's like his company, like the Cinemassacre or something. There's like some people that are just like they're leaving because they can't like. It's not like anything insidious. They're just like, oh, we can't like make rent, like it's not working, or he's not a great boss, like you know that kind of bullshit. But Noel was reporting on it this morning. I say reporting, but I mean Noel is just another autist yelling about the internet. So
And
as much as
what was
that
the
can
show?
be
What was the show
classified.
called again?
Mad at the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that guy. I met him in real life. He's fun. James
You've
Rolfe.
seen his face?
Yeah.
How could
He's
you
a
touch
regular
the
dude.
face of God?
Are you more handsome than he is, Lofty?
I don't know. I don't know about that.
Well, I guess you
He's
aren't
a- he's
gay
a-
then. You should be able to tell if you were.
I just don't want to sound conceited right now. I don't know. But
No, you
Never
passed the
seen
gay
this. What are you
test.
talking
You
about?
did it.
I'm not,
I
it's
did?
not like
Okay.
it's not like
You
I have a
didn't
tweet
qualify
prepared
the
right now
beauty
to
of
send
another
him
man.
talking about,
You-
hey, Lofty's talking about you said you're ugly.
oh shit. Oh, right. I guess whatever.
Yeah, you're okay. You didn't say like, oh yeah, he was so hot. Like that would have been.
Hey,
the,
I've simped for dudes before. Come on.
don't.
You
okay,
must not have been
great.
around when I talked
Okay.
about
One
Brad Pitt for
step
5 minutes.
forward, 5 leaps
Okay,
back.
Lofty.
Okay.
All right, Lofty.
I got in trouble for talking about Brad Pitt and was the other one? Tom Holland.
Well,
got so much
okay.
trouble.
Who could get you in trouble for that? Come on. Are you serious?
I don't know. No, I didn't get in
Brad
trouble. I just
Pitt.
got memed
Man,
on.
that's everyone. Everybody's talking about that. Tom Holland though.
It's like the
We got
Archer. Like
questions.
nobody's that gay. Like nobody's that
I know.
straight.
I picked like the best ones at least. Come on. I don't know. Whatever. Fuck it. No. James was funny because I saw him. He did a generic meet and greet with fans, and Pete was getting swamped. People were just being annoying.
Mhm.
Won't leave him alone, and he was like, "I go to the bathroom," and I was like, "James, bathroom's this way. I'll escort you because I know where it is." And he's like, "Okay." And it was funny because
Nice.
it was super organic. I was just standing there and I heard him say it, and he appreciated it because I helped him basically get away from the fans to go to the bathroom. And it was like a really funny interaction.
That's hilarious.
Why are you following strange men into the bathroom, Lofty?
He's guiding
was-
them in.
I was helping him go to the bathroom.
Here,
Yeah,
James, let me help you aim that.
That is the start of a gay porno. If I ever saw one.
It's a good thing I don't have people that do fan art in this community.
And then
That
I
would
brought
be
my marshmallow Funko Pop in there with us, and we did some. I don't know where I'm going with this fanfic.
You shouldn't bring any
I
Funko Pops
woke
to the
up and there
bathroom.
was
That's a bad
like
idea.
a Bullpix doll on the shelf.
Yeah, I showed him my.
I did
What's the
have him
Pokemon?
sign a Victorian.
Was it
Yeah, before
Bullpix
and there
that
you
was,
go. You knew
no,
it.
but no.
Oh, shut up! I know everything. No, I had him straight up sign a Silver Surfer Pop figure.
Really?
I did. Yes, I did. I have it next to me. But he also signed a
Silver
Simon
Surf-
Quest NES cartridge.
I still don't quite understand pops.
Did you
They're
just
too
sign random
similar.
collectibles you had on you?
I hate
Whatever I
Funko
could
Pops.
find at my house. Yeah.
They're
And then
going
I bought
down.
the Silver Surfer Funk Pop on the way.
Funko
Apparently
Pops
they're
should
getting
be destroyed.
dumping like $30 million worth of Funko Pops out.
I don't get the hatred for him. I don't get it. I think it's a lot of performative
Have we
hatred.
talked about this before?
I
They're just
don't.
boring.
It's straight up performative. People are like, it's the cool thing to hate on. Like,
I
just
I
think
don't
they
like
look
that they all
ugly.
look like they're the same, just palette swapped. That's what I don't like.
Yeah, but
about
have you
them.
ever
But
seen
it's not
Gary's
like I
wall?
hate them.
have you ever seen all Gary's action figures? They're just these ugly figures in plastic boxes behind him that all have the same, like,
It's not like I like most models either, but no, I hate.
I
Funko
think
Pops.
action figures are ugly. Like, they're all like horribly made.
Well,
I would
yeah, a
much
lot of
rather
action
get a
figures do
Protobukia.
suck.
Yeah, they suck. Like, why do people collect them? They suck. They're like they're like 30 cents.
Now anime
like,
figures
with,
though.
like 2 joints. They have 2 joints.
Yeah, those
Okay,
ones
but-
I don't get, but you know the
Yeah, I
much
don't
more
understand it.
detailed anime figures I like. Yeah.
I'm not gonna make fun of somebody for collecting them. I like Kotobukiya. I like, fucking Nendoroids. I like I like plushies. There's so many plushies that have like the same kind of vibe as like a Funko Pop. Like I don't get the it's because they're mass manufactured. That's
I don't like the eyes. and
Yeah, the
it's-
mass
it's-
manufacture is not even
yeah.
the big thing for me. For me, it literally is
It's
just
the-
like they
it's the fact that
look
it
like
has-
the
it's the eyes.
same. Like I
I
look
don't
across
like-
the
Yeah,
like
but
wall of Funko Pops, they just all look like the same exact mold that they just changed the color on.
I don't like the fact that it looks like
Yeah.
they have a specific style. I don't like that really.
It's
Yeah, I
uncanny.
just
a
like
little
when
bit.
things to be
Yeah, I don't-
not the same.
Yeah, the fact that they have all the same style is weird to me.
But they
because
but they
they're all
actually
so
don't all,
varied
because
in different
I-
properties.
I have right behind me. I have a Big Daddy pop figure. I have a Balrog from Lord of the
Oh,
Rings. It doesn't
Daddy.
have the eyeballs at all. The Big Daddy just has it doesn't have any eyeballs.
Yeah, that would make sense. It doesn't have eyeballs.
I have, I have like Monster Hunter, Rathalos. I have like fucking all these different pop like droids, like R2D2. Like they don't all look like that. I don't know what people.
But
Like, people are,
the Rathalos one is like different actually. It's just the
it's pretty
actual
cool,
model.
And they're
Mm.
Well, that's
cheap.
different.
Like,
I'm
it's
more
like,
talking
I'm
about
not-
just like the fact that
Yeah,
I'll link a picture here from just like this random IGN article. It's just like these are all completely. These should all be like very different, but they're all exactly the same. It's like two superheroes
like-
and Elsa.
yeah. I mean, I get it, but it just doesn't bother. Like it's not. It doesn't,
It doesn't.
like
I'm
grind my gears. You know what I
no.
mean?
I'm
Like,
just
not
telling
gonna,
you
like,
why I'm not gonna enjoy
Exactly.
them. You know.
I only have okay, this is what I have. Like I described the ones I already have. I have the entire Kill Bill one. I did the whole Tarantino thing. So I have Kill Bill, Reservoir Dogs, Hateful Eight, just because I'm a Tarantino collectible person. I have the Matrix, and then that's it. And then I have, what else do I have? Oh no, I got really cool pop figures. I have the Pale Man from Pan's Labyrinth. I have the Velociraptor from Jurassic Park, and I have Gollum, because I like monsters, right? And like I have Pennywise, just like horror stuff. But that's it. It's like I don't like collect a million of them.
Yeah, no, that would be weird if you had a million.
And Steve Blum signed my Cowboy Bebop Funko Pop. And that's all I could get. Like I was at a convention, I had to hurry up and get one.
It's the only voice I have.
One thing I definitely like better about something like an Nendoroid is just the fact that there is more differences between them. Like just Googling Nendoroid, you can see that there's.
Oh, plus you can do the face holder.
Yeah, because there's also a little different face thingies.
No, Nendoroids are like better at being displayed.
Yeah, because they're like the cheapest.
This is a penguin that just holds the faces for my Nendoroids. They're kind of like the cheapest figures
you could get while still being somewhat distinct.
Yeah, they're chibi. You know. Yeah. I have a really good Mega Man and Toon Link Nendoroids. But
faces, though,
my other thing is this. Sure. Okay.
Your other thing.
People say the same thing about AI art. They're like, "Ew, it's soulless." You know, they say the same thing about Funko Pops.
Soulless?
And I'm like,
it's boring.
I think these people are just. I think they just need to be outraged. Honestly, because the Funko Pop thing goes so hard. People talk about it every day. They're like, "Ew, Funko Pops." Ew, and it's just like nonstop. Like I get it, and it's like, at the end of the day, it's just a fucking like way to express like how you're a fan of a certain character or like a franchise. Like you can have.
Oh yeah. I won't hate on you for liking Funko Pop, but anytime someone's like, "Why don't you like them?" I'm like, "Well, I don't like the I don't like the way they all look the same."
Obvious. Yeah, that's obvious. Obviously, I don't even like the way they look, really. I just like the fact that I have a Kill Bill pop figure collection that's like represents my, like my nerd fandom a little bit. It's part of it. I have the vinyl record. I have the Kotobukiya of the Bride. I'm not like just getting pop figures.
Yeah, no, exactly. It would be weirder if you were just getting. There's a big difference
between that and AI art.
Okay, the
AI art is stealing their germs.
Yeah. No, the AI art thing is this. It's the same thing. I have art prints from very talented artists on my wall, right? I have Princess Mononoke. I have Nausicaa. I have Mega Man, Legend of Zelda, Attack on Titan. Anyway, all this shit that I paid hundreds of dollars for at conventions. I have Final Fantasy VII. I paid like $120 for that one art print. I like having a representation of all my fandoms in my room as like a man cave. Okay, it's just like part of being a nerd, right? You display your nerd culture on your walls, or as a collection, like a physical book library, manga library, or DVD library.
I get that.
Okay, now the AI thing is like this. I would rather buy from an artist if I could, but if there's a really fucking awesome, like Chun-Li art print that was done by an AI, I would have absolutely no problem putting it on my wall, because all I really care about at the end of the day is like being a nerd. So it's like, oh yeah, it just reminds me of like Street Fighter 2 or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All you care about is being like having something that represents what you enjoy.
Exactly. It's not. It doesn't have to be amazing, or it could be low quality. It could be a fucking keychain. I don't give a shit. Does that make sense? I just went on a rant. Holy fuck.
Yeah. No, I mean it had purpose. It had goal there. You were like, yeah, I just want something that represents what I enjoy, and this represents what I enjoy.
I don't like people who are who are outraged.
I got a segue. Today Linus Tech Tips, he had an oopsie. Let's just watch it here. It'll be funnier. It'll be funnier to watch this. It'll be funnier to watch this. It's 40 seconds.
Okay. 40-second oopsie.
It hadn't watched in a long time, from like the early 2000s, and just the casual, the casual sort of gay humor, casual use of the hard R.
Oh really?
It's jarring. Yeah, it's jarring now. And
casual use of hard R.
Yeah, absolutely. Like,
Say it.
Okay, it was an episode of American Dad.
Come on, beard man.
Yeah, it wasn't for shock value. It was just like used.
Whoa.
Right. Well, I mean, here's the thing, right? That was in 2003 or something, like 2002.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna deny that I dropped my fair share of hard R's back then because we didn't even the term hard R didn't even exist. It hadn't been for a long time.
Uh-oh. Canceled.
I think the term hard R definitely existed.
Here's the second one. Here's the second one after
We
that.
used it.
It happened directly after.
Did he have to cope? Did he have to like cope and like correct himself?
Oh, of course.
Are you talking like N-word hard R?
What? No.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure that's
fuck!
how people
Yes,
use
he
that
was.
term.
No.
Yes, he.
I think
That's
so.
the N-word. What are you guys talking about? Am I mistaken?
I think so.
No, the one
Is
the
he
one
talking
with
about
the,
retard?
like
Yeah.
for like mental disability.
I'm pretty sure people use hard R in a very different way than you just used it.
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, either
Hard
way.
R means ending
I understand.
the N-word
I
with
understand.
a hard
I
R.
understand what you mean. No, I'm not talking about that. Okay, cool. So,
Am I talking like N-word hard R?
He dropped his fair share, he said.
I dropped my fair share back in the day.
I
You know
am
what? You know what?
so
I
far on
kinda
a
believe
different
him.
planet. I thought he was talking about retarded the whole time. That's why when I said say it, I thought dude in a beard would be like, "Oh, you mean retarded?" Like I was.
Wow, that was awkward. Yeah.
Oh, that's
I'm not-
hilarious.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of believe him because he was talking about American Dad, and there's no way they would say the N word.
Luke was like, "Really?"
Yeah, I mean,
That's so.
that was
funny.
awkward. That was awkward. That was so cringe.
Oh, that was great. I love it.
Holy shit.
He actually didn't even think about it. He was like, "What?"
What? No, what are you talking about? Yeah, that's so good. All right, let's wrap this city up.
What?
He loved
That
to
was-
use
I'm
hard R
still-
back in the day.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about it. Oh my god.
It's so
You're
funny.
thinking about how many times you used to do it.
No, I'm thinking about
No.
how awkward that was.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, he's cool. I like kind of like that guy a little bit.
I like Titus. It's fun.
Yeah. That's awkward.
A little bit
I'll never
retarded
have
sometimes.
a cringe moment because I'll just own up to whatever the fuck I say. Because I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I can't be canceled. Because you know what? Part of it's like mentality. If you get weak knees and you're like, oh, I shouldn't have said that, that's your fucking fault. You know what I mean? All these streamers, I don't give a fuck. Pikami should not. If that's why she quit, she's kind of a pussy a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that's why she quit YouTube. I think she was gonna do it anyway. Does that make sense?
Yeah, maybe.
It was an opportunity.
Because people are like, oh my gosh, she was bullied. Like, yes, she 100% was bullied. But why are, unless we're going to be like super misogynistic and say that women are fucking weak emotionally, which
Well,
they
yeah.
are.
They are.
I mean, anybody who's going to quit fucking VTubing.
More
No, we all
misogyny.
agree. We
Yeah,
know that
I
there's
mean-
a difference. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like, can we talk about that? Or like being realistic instead of like pretending that like it's okay that somebody thinks it's so. Like a normal person would get bullied for being so sensitive over getting bullied. You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
like just take it like a fucking like what's her name? Pippa.
Yeah.
Pippa's like a different breed of
She just
person,
blocks people.
Cheryl, but you know.
Yeah. But I don't get these women who are just like crying because
These
one guy
women.
called them the
God,
B
can you
word.
believe
One
this
guy called him
chat?
a bitch.
Yeah.
You know, it's like
Pathetic
they're
people.
recording themselves playing Overwatch. Some guy goes, "Oh, get back in the kitchen," just starts crying. Like,
Oh,
come
you remember
on,
that
holy
one?
fuck.
Yeah, I remember there was this one girl got a little bit more notable for that kind of thing. She like played Rainbow Six Siege,
Yep, I
and
saw
she
that.
would just
one.
like antagonize people and stuff. Yeah, I think we're talking about the same thing. Antagonize people, just go out and just like it's like, why are these guys calling me a bitch? It's like I can't believe it. Do you guys not have any kind of manners? You fucking assholes.
Man, you sound
Yeah.
like a bitch.
Small
That's-
dick, no white girlfriend having incel loser.
I know, and it's funny when the girl can make like wisecrack witty jokes like back at them, like and make fun of them. Like that's fine. I think that's funny, and they should, because those guys are kind of dumb. Like I never
Yeah.
played with a girl, and I never thought I gotta make a kitchen joke. Like
You
what
could
the fuck?
also
That's
tell
upset.
when it's just like they got triggered. And you could tell
Yeah.
she just like genuinely gets triggered and doesn't understand that being an asshole is not something people like.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
doesn't help you look more exciting to everybody.
Exactly. But they all say the same thing. They're like, I was having a really bad day, and this just pushed me over the top. And then they start crying. It's like, do girls have bad days every day of the fucking week?
Yes.
Like, what?
Yes.
Oh my God. Are they always emotional?
Yes.
Yeah. it comes-
Are they
it
always
comes
on the
in-
brink of tears? Like, I think they are. I actually think
Not
they are.
always, but most of the time.
I don't
No,
know.
they are.
I think I see it. I'm just like, a girl's just totally normal. And then a second later, she's just crying. It's like, I think they're always on the brink of tears, dude. I don't
Yeah.
know. It's like perpetual. But
Yeah, just it's one wrong word.
I'm sorry, women in the chat. I'm sorry if I just fucking lost you.
Sorry, women in the chat. Do you agree with us? Does
Oh,
all
we don't know.
this- is all this
Paru
correct?
might be listening.
What about fan site?
Yeah, Fansite and Paru. That's her.
Well, maybe they agree with me.
And everyone who hasn't been on the stream.
I think
I forgot
Fansite-
about that
I think
rule.
Fansite agrees.
Yeah.
Whatever. I don't know.
Oh, I need more trade goods.
Well,
How do I
and
get-
with that,
I'm
gentlemen,
damaged.
I
I'm
must
triggered.
bid you a good night because
Yeah.
it's getting
I gotta
late
head
for
out
me.
too.
Yeah, you gotta get up.
I'm
All right.
going
I
to
gotta
be
head
doing
out
my
too,
stream
actually.
tomorrow.
Yep. Tomorrow morning doing Minish Cap.
Minish Cap. Yeah. And then
8
Sunday is
Pacific. No, 9 Pacific.
no
10
8
Mountain.
Pacific. You're right.
Oh, 8 Pacific, 9 Mountain.
Yep.
Okay.
And
That's
then
the,
Sunday is March Mecha Madness. I'm going to keep up with that.
There you go.
that
That's the
theme
best kind of
and,
madness.
Yeah, and tomorrow or Sunday is 80s and 90s Mecha. So
Ooh, that'll be exciting.
oh yeah, I'm hyped for it.
Nice.
But yeah,
Minish
You
Cap.
guys-
That's Capcom, right?
Yeah.
yeah, Capcom did that with Nintendo. Yeah,
That's awesome.
It's very
it's
good.
fun. I'm loving it. Yeah.
Have
So,
fun.
you guys have yourselves a good night. Lofty, good seeing you again. And,
Good to see you, buddy.
Yeah.
Later, man.
Michael
Never
and
going
Serranos, Blaine, and chat.
Later.
Bye bye. Oh, Alex is a woman. Wait. Is that true?
No.
No, he's lying.
Yeah, we've heard him. We know him.
Well, I mean, we don't know what he is today. Have we
Sorry,
missed him
I'm
drinking
sorry,
beer?
Alex. I
You're
think
supposed to
Alex,
ask
you're
their
gonna-
gender or their
Every
supposed
time
to
you
ask
talk
their
to them.
pronouns
every time you talk to him.
5 minutes.
Have your pronouns changed yet? Nar.
Man, Alex is trying to trigger me. He's saying he's gonna get a 3DS emulator to play Awakening and not Fates. Like, come on. That's weak.
I mean, you should
Awakening
be playing
is
fucking
better.
Spirit Tracks, but okay.
A 3DS emulator.
Citra.
Sounds like a pain in the ass.
Well, and you don't get the 3D, but it works pretty
Well, but the
easily
like
'cause
the
it's-
just
Yeah,
the
but who
DS
plays it on
period.
3D? Who
console
actually does
sucks,
3D?
honestly. I guess yeah, you can. Well, yeah, you can emulate that too. Yeah, it's actually not that
Part
hard.
of the reason why those games, the Zelda games, are so good on 3DS physical console is because of the puzzle solving. Like with the shutting, you know, one of the games you had to shut it, another one you had to blow into it, and then you know what I mean. They use the stylus.
Yeah.
Mhm.
blow that
You don't get that in an
stylus.
emulator.
Oh, yeah,
I don't even
Blaine.
know how you play
One
it.
second. Wait.
Wait.
Go
what?
back. Do the one next to it. Go the one to
Oh,
the
yeah.
left. Yeah, the one on the left's actually better because you get one more of the resources.
Wait, why?
You see, because if you have one of the city parts already taken up by your other territory, it doesn't count. You see, that's grayed out.
Oh, this.
Yeah.
So this is like 12.
You just get like a little bit more
breads.
resources. Because yeah, you can see you get 2 more bread.
Okay.
Yeah, so you
See?
can do that one instead. That's better.
Like
Because it's the same. It's the same territory. Yep, it is like civilization aspect.
All right.
You guys
We're
like
gonna
Dragon Ball
found
Z?
Butland.
You guys like Dragon Ball?
I love Dragon Ball.
I started reading it.
Do you ever play Dragon Ball Fusions on 3DS?
No,
It's
I
a very underrated game.
played all the Wii Tenkaichi games.
So Fusions
games are
is
fun as hell.
it's a fighting game, but it's like a top-down, kind of like Tenkaichi, but like very limited. There's like moveset. I can't describe it. Sorry, but the main focus of the game is you can fuse any character.
Oh,
And I'm talking
that's
I'm
pretty
talking
cool.
like hundreds, if not thousands, of combinations. So the Some of them
sounds
are
familiar.
more powerful. It's amazing. It's actually a really good game. Some of them are more powerful. Like Goku and Krillin is
Mhm.
like a special, like unique fusion. It's called Gorillin, and he has like
That sounds
and-
like gorilla.
and- yeah, but like
Sounds like a racism.
and they all take on like you could straight up do Goten and Piccolo, or and it's like
well, because like with the fusion
visually-
earrings, like you can fuse anything, right?
Yes, and it's like it's visually. No, I think they do the dance actually in the game.
Oh, they dance it. Oh,
think.
that's interesting. Because
Could
the
be
point of the
wrong.
dance was that you couldn't dance with someone if they weren't also very similarly shaped.
Could be wrong. Yeah, but anyway,
But that's
like
fine.
it's cool to look at the visual. Like you'll find a really cool combination that like nobody else. Like it's weird. There's so many combinations. Great game. Fusions.
Great game. I do like. I enjoy everything I heard you say about it. So
Yep.
I will trust that it is a good game for now until I play it for myself and then know.
Oh yeah,
whether or
Lofty.
not
It
it's
sounded like
good.
you said you were gonna get going. Were you gonna get going or
I
not?
was. Yeah. I gotta go. I at my own expense. I will just talk for 7 hours.
Yeah.
That is true.
And I hate myself for it always. But
Oh yeah.
don't hate
Before
you
you
for
go, if you do like my video, give me a sub.
Yeah, nice.
yeah, I have
there
it
you
open.
go.
I have it open. I still have it
That's-
open
yeah.
right here.
I say if you like my video, if you want to hear more about like indie games or me just talking about like the new anime stuff, give me a
Honestly,
sub.
his next fest video is 1,000% worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you really liked it?
I gave you a
Yeah,
like.
it's so useful because there's so many of these damn games where you're like, does this look any good? And I'm so tired of like the Steam return policy where it's like you have to submit a ticket and then wait for them to approve it, and they usually approve it, but it's still
It just
like
takes a while.
it's a pain.
It's, just,
It's like
'cause you have to go
I don't
through
know.
the. It's not the time; it's the steps. The fact that you have
Yeah.
to go through the couple steps, you do this, then you do that,
Exactly.
then you get it, and then it's back. Then it's
Exactly.
back.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's just
the
annoying.
process.
So seeing like I know your taste, I know what I will like and not like based on how you talk about it. So it just works so much cleaner.
Generally, the idea of what I want to do for my like videos for like Next Fest stuff is I want to be like curation. I kind of want to be able to talk about what the game is, talk about why I like it, maybe talk about some things I didn't like about it. That's about it. I don't want it to be too long, generally, because I want it to be something you can just pick up as like you see, like, oh, this game looks interesting. Is anybody talking about this?
Yeah.
That's kind
Awesome.
of what I want to fit in. Yeah.
All right, and
There's
what are you going to
endless
be doing
Steam
next, Lofty?
content.
Yeah.
God, tomorrow I have an Oscars stream tomorrow night, 8 p.m.
I'll be there. I'll watch it.
I was trying to get. Oh yeah, if you show up, let me know. I'll plug your channel. I'll get you some more subs to start off because you just started. So we
Yeah.
gotta get you numbers boosted.
Oscars. Yeah, and I can't help with that.
If I watched a couple of the movies, I'd be
Everybody
be
that's
full
in our
concert
chat
too.
already follows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to get on. Do you know Weaponized Nerd Rage? I'm trying to get him on.
Don't know
That
that guy.
sounds familiar.
He's on Twitter. He's pretty
Does he
cool.
have YouTube?
Going to on his stream. Yeah, I don't know if that's what it's called.
Doesn't
but you
really
could look
use
up.
it, but yeah, he's a Twitter guy.
But that's Sunday. I'm trying to go on. Okay, so I'm having X-Ray Girl come on my stream,
Cool.
from FNT. I'm gonna see if she could get me on either Geeks and Gamers again, or FNT. That would be fun if I go on FNT.
I feel like X-Ray Girl would be fun to talk
They
to.
they'd probably be fine having you on there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a matter of booking, I think, because they keep getting really.
They
big
have a
people.
lot of people they like having on.
Yeah.
Also,
I'll
that's
get on
one
it.
thing-
That'd be fun.
one thing I'd like
Let
to
me-
see more. of
make
EFAP,
sure.
honestly.
Yeah, make sure you let me know when X-Ray Girl's going to be on because I think she's hilarious.
Oh yeah, she'll be on my show. I'll let you know.
Yeah.
Is that what you mean?
Yeah, that's what I mean exactly.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I was
Oh,
gonna
you
say on
follow her?
EFAP is like, unless you want to keep talking about that for a minute.
Oh wait, EFAP.
I just
is
wanted to make a comment
something-
on EFAP. Yeah.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the first
I
thing
was
I had on
gonna
EFAP
say-
is like I would like to see them have actual more new people, and that's why I really enjoyed the most when they just get more people in
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
I don't mind, like obviously it's his show, you can do what he wants. Mostly he just has his friends on now. Like he's mostly just
Well-
talking about stuff with his friends, and that's obviously fine. But I'd like to see other
Yeah,
people
no,
just
it's
like talk about
true.
with him.
They have the same kind of people on. They don't do as much. What's it called? Rotational stuff as like.
Yeah,
other
they don't have as
streamers
many
do.
different people come in. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh
actually,
yeah, there's like other servers that have like massive rotations, just hundreds of different people. But
well, that's what I'm trying to do. That's why I'm trying to do.
that's why you
a
want to
guest
bounce around,
per
go
week.
all around different places. Yeah.
Well, yeah, and but I would rather get people on my stream if I can. Drunk 3PO is coming on, X-Ray Girl. But like you mentioned EFAP, I'm trying to get on EFAP.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Oh, if you get on EFAP, you got to make sure that Doomer knows that he's wrong about Evangelion, and I have canonical proof that it's pronounced Evangelion. So his little bitch ass.
People pronounce things wrong all the time, man.
Japanese is a language that has a single phonetical usage
I
for
know.
all of its characters. And yet people don't say it right because they're like, well, in English, it's evangelism, so it would be evangelium. And it's like, no! You read the
Evangelion.
kana, it's evangelion. It is straight up Evangelion.
That's why. I mean, there was something the other day somebody was mispronouncing, and I was like,
Bitch ass.
"Yeah, I could be a weeb right now and correct him, but I didn't."
No, you have to do it every time.
You just
always have to
DM me. DM me. If
Always
you ever
have to
think,
do it.
oh, I could be a weeb and correct him, you DM me. I'll be there.
No, but it's. Don't you always get people? They're always like
Fucking bitches.
getting shit wrong, and it's just too much. Like
Wait,
Ryu.
that's me.
People like Street Fighter, Ryu. Ryu's my favorite character. It's like it's Ryu. It's not fucking Ryu. That's a.
not
His name is
Ryu.
literally Dragon. Respect it.
Yeah.
So Ryu. Right?
Ryu.
Ryu.
It's Ryu. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But like, I don't care. That doesn't bother me anymore. But there was one the other day that did bother me. Shit.
This what got me, man.
Oh, I actually like when people say Saget instead of Sagat.
Bob Saget.
Yeah. No, it's
Great
funny.
to kill the girl in 1990.
Saget.
Saget.
That's a lot funnier.
Saget is funny though, because we have Bob Saget, right?
Yeah, Bob
you're
Saget.
right.
Bob
Yeah, definitely. I feel
Saget.
that.
Yeah, it
I
goes
feel that
harder
being
too. It just does.
okay.
I love that Gilbert Godfrey's gonna live it on AI voices. He really got the
Oh,
voice.
I think
he really
Mr.
got a voice of all time.
I think Mr. Satan or I think when people say Satan, I think it sounds kind of cool actually. So I don't even correct him.
Mr. Satan.
Isn't it just Mr. Satan? Because that's how they always translate
I
it.
assume that's how it was originally in Japanese, but Satan sounds funnier.
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah. Mr. Satan.
But I think they
Satan
pronounce it
would be like how you pronounce it in Japanese.
Oh.
The subtle difference there is that they're saying the English word that is Satan, right?
True.
Like they intend for it to be Mr. Satan.
Blaine, let me get you on one here. I'm going to ask you one pronunciation. Ready?
Yeah.
Because I disagree with people all the time on this, and maybe I'm wrong, but
All right.
Sure.
it just sounds weird to me. Okay.
Go ahead.
I say
Sorry.
Mikasa, okay? And other people are saying Mikasa. And I'm like,
Isn't it Mikasa?
I hear them say Mikasa quite a bit, like with the emphasis on like the A.
So there's
And then-
not much emphasis in
Yeah,
Japanese.
it should be low emphasis.
Mikasa would be like
That's what I'm saying.
which is what it is. Where you could emphasize would be like
Okay, so there is no
Mikasa.
emphasis.
Like it kind of depends on like who's saying it and how they're saying it. Like you do like if you're like making fun of them, like Mikasa, like would be a way that you do that. Or they're just saying their name, it's like Mikasa-chan. Like you usually just kind of get through the name, like Mikasa. Like you just try to fly through the name usually
But-
to get to what you're gonna say.
But I'm on streams with people and they're saying Mikasa. Like am I
No.
like
Oh,
Mick, like
that's
Mickey
the
Mouse?
mi is always wrong.
Mikasa.
M-I in Japanese is always me. Always me.
I know.
Yep.
That just bothers me. And then we're talking about the character, and then I'm saying Mikasa, and they're like Mikasa, and it's just like there's
it's
tension, and I'm just
Mikasa,
like,
correct.
who's gonna correct who here? Hello, it's awkward.
Yeah. No,
But,
they're wrong. If you need me to tell them they're wrong, I'll be there.
Honestly, just
Dude,
skip
I
that
took 2
stage
years.
and start throwing punches.
I took 2 years of Japanese in college. I did.
Yeah. You can show them the
Watashi wa
katakana
Kokomo.
dictionary and be like, look at this
Tsundere.
katakana.
Oh, shit,
What you
I
said was
say-
dumb, son.
I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Juju.
Yay.
I could do it forever, but then I could be like, yo,
That's pretty good.
Daigaku
Oh,
Hashite
Yeah,
the woman
I mean,
runs. It's my favorite phrase.
I had the verb. I have a book of verbs right next to me.
Yeah.
I need to practice my fucking. Dude, I'm so out of it.
That's good.
I know what they're
You're-
saying when I hear them, but I can't speak it anymore. It's
That's
sad.
the important part.
I know.
Trust me, that is the important part.
I know.
And obviously being able to speak it's useful, but being able to understand it's pretty good too, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Understanding, I think, is
Because it means you can
very
watch
important.
anime, and that helps you understand what they're actually saying too. You can pick
So
up on some extra things there
Yeah,
too.
and I don't have
That's
to
pretty
read the
cool.
subtitles 24/7.
Yeah.
Especially when it's just small talk. Like I really kind of sometimes I don't even because I kind of know.
Yeah, I mean, I've gone to
enough.
that point myself too. I could just understand what they're saying because they use common verbiage.
Yeah. But I don't know. I didn't spend enough time. I was supposed to go to Japan, then COVID hit, and I didn't go. Couldn't go. I was going to teach English there, and then I would have been in Japan
Then
right now.
you would have been the man who knew the languages.
Yeah, bro. I would have been like,
You could have been the one.
here I am in Japan. You visit me here instead of
Could have
other way
been
around.
somebody.
But nope,
Well,
I wouldn't have gotten the job at the
If you
quarter.
would put me on the plane, coach, I would have taught that English over them mountains. I would have gone to
would not have-
Osaka. I would have met Mita-chan. We would have 7 beautiful children.
I wish. No, I would not have been hired for the quartering if I went to Japan. It was,
True.
that's how because I COVID hit and then I was like, fuck, and that's how I got hired for the quartering, and then I wouldn't even be here honestly, because then I wouldn't even be online on streams.
Yeah, you would be.
Crazy to think about, isn't it?
Isn't that weird? I would have been in Japan and then barely making any money at all, probably losing money, teaching kids in English, and then fucking not being a streamer or at all a YouTuber, which I like doing.
Well, don't worry about it. My friends who taught English in Japan, they all live in America now, so you would have come back eventually.
They don't
Yeah,
want
that's
you
true.
to stay there either. No, they
No.
want you to come for a bit and then leave.
That's
That is true.
That's what Ori Calliope was doing too. That's how she initially was in Japan. She just wanted to get there any way she could, so she taught English.
That's the way most people do it. The problem is you need a college degree, which I do not have. 6 years, no paper, baby. That's me.
Oh, that's kind of rough, isn't it, though?
Is
College
it?
degrees are pointless sometimes.
Well, it's not for like actually like, oh, I got a degree. You know, it's because I have a degree. Okay, like I could say I have one. It's not like I'm using it, but
I do hate that I wasted all the time not getting a degree, though.
yeah,
I
it just
can
kind of
say that
sucks
much.
that you ended up that way, right? It's not like it'd be
Mhm.
that useful, but it kind of sucks that you can't just like put it on a resume.
Who would I give that resume to? My ass? Like.
Yeah, literally, yeah. Just print it out in triplicate.
Oh, look at me! I'm the perfect person to run this company, and you're like, oh, okay, oh yes, me, yeah, very good job.
You can name a mountain after yourself.
I guess I can, but
'Cause,
now I can
down
name
in
dishes.
Oregon, we got a place called Mount Bachelor.
Oh god, damn it.
Oh, it's probably named after
Dude, now
people that are bachelors, not the degree.
That's true.
Now Shondo is clapping back at people on Twitter.
Oh, she is.
Shondo.
Oh, what she said.
Oh yeah, she was getting canceled the other day, wasn't she?
I mean, here's what happened. Okay, Pikami's like, oh, I'm quitting,
Yeah.
and then everybody's like, okay, fuck the. Everybody just went hard on Twitter
Say
against
it. Say
the
it.
trans
All the
community.
retards.
Fuck the trans
And-
community.
And
You
here's
guys
the thing,
online are asshole.
Well, the online, listen, the terminally online people are retarded. But look, they went hard. They went too hard because she had to make a statement. And then look, Pippa even had to make a statement saying people were going too hard and they were like being bullied to people that didn't deserve it. Right?
No.
And she still has that notice on her fucking pinned tweet. Right? And
Mhm.
it's like, then people started
because
deleting.
she
I don't know if you know
belongs to a
Trigger
company,
Point.
dude.
Well, I know, but look, I'm saying Shadow's doing the same thing right now. So.
Shadow
Or
is
Shon-
independent.
Shondo.
Doesn't belong to anything.
Yeah, but I'm saying I think these VTubers don't want all this drama being drum up over there, and using like their character as like some sort of arbiter for like a certain political agenda.
Yeah.
They just want to like be a VTuber, you know, even if they're kind of edgy and
fair.
stuff. Like, yeah, but like, I'm telling you, like, do you know Trigger Point? That guy went so fucking hard, and then he started deleting all of his fucking tweets because
That's cringe.
Pippa was, well, he was calling me cringe because I was calling him cringe, and he was like, "No, you're cringe." And then it turns out Pippa was
No,
like,
you,
"Guys,
bro."
please don't be so like bullies to like trans people who like actually support me and like don't give a fuck about Harry Potter." And then he's like, just starts deleting all of his tweets. And it's just like, why? Now that whole rage machine is like basically
cringe.
dead on Twitter. It doesn't, you know what I mean? You know how hard, like, those people were going so hard, and now like the momentum is just dead. Like, there's no, you know what I mean? There's no more. There's no more.
Their legs.
There's no more Harry Potter backlash.
Well, yeah, people
like on
stopped
either
buying.
side.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying people went too far in both sides, and it's just like you don't have to. I think so. I think the one side went too far with the cancellation stuff, but the other side was like bullying people that I know. And
one
sending
side
them...
reacted to the other side, so you can't say that the other side went too far when it's just a reaction. I don't.
But reactions can go far.
They didn't go farther than the initial attack.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't go far.
Yeah, they're just weaker.
But there's people telling people like trans people who are playing Harry Potter to kill themselves because they're trans. Like it's like,
a lot of
why are
those
we doing
people were also like.
Isn't that what we're
TRAs.
trying to stop?
Literally, the TRAs were the ones doing that too.
No, I'm saying Trigger Point. I'm saying Trigger Point.
Trigger Point did that too.
The guy, he went on. He was posting shit like "kill yourself" to like random people who were fucking fans of Pikami, just because they have a trans flag in their bio, and it's like, and then he had to delete it, you know, because then he apologized for it.
No, yeah, if somebody's out on boasting on Twitter, give them any amount of shit. Like, that literally doesn't matter. If they're, like, trying to drum up shit, give them anything back. I don't care. I wouldn't really say anything to people that aren't doing anything, though.
Dude, why do you keep doing that with the roads?
What do you mean?
Placing benches.
You were about
I'm building
to block off the
grids.
road to-
Oh, he's placing
like,
benches.
literally
Building the
fighting.
benches is actually necessary to upgrade your hearth.
Yeah, my hearth is all level 1-y now. And with this new design, I can go barrels.
Yeah, actually, who is?
Yeah.
Trevor?
Oh wait,
What is he?
who is Trigger? No, I was gonna ask that. Who is that guy? No, I only know him.
I know who that is.
I know him from Twitter because he's the guy who went viral with Pikami pouring gasoline on the trans flag. That was him.
What?
Okay. And then,
Yeah.
The
so
gasoline
that's
on the
guy-
T
And then he
flag.
deleted that tweet because it kind of pulled a bunch of people into it that didn't want to. Anyway, he's like using her image to like be a little bit too cruel to people. Anyway, she didn't like that. Neither did Pippa. But they work for companies. I get it. But the point is, this guy, who is he? Because apparently, did he work for Ethan Ralph back in the day? Is that this guy?
I have
Am I
no
wrong about
idea
that?
who this person
know.
is.
That's
I think he's just some
that
dude.
would be hilarious if that's true.
I think he did.
Wait, is that that's AI generated art?
Is it?
Oh, it could be.
This one I just found. I was like, this looks like AI generated art. It's like
What
Pikami
about the
pouring
fingers? Are the
gasoline on
fingers bad?
trans flag.
Yeah, it could.
I've seen it. I'm not gonna pull it up just in case. We've
No,
all
yeah,
seen
I
it.
didn't know it was
I'll
AI
show you
generated.
guys. I just,
It's on the
looked
tweet
up now.
hairs.
I mean, kind of.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is from Trigger Point.
Oh, that's Trigger Point. Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah, GRXIT. Yeah, Trigger Point.
Yeah. So apparently he used to work for Ethan Ralph or co-host
Huh.
or something.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
I only know.
I could be
He's
wrong
the
about
kind
that,
of
but I
guy
know
that
he's.
do that though. Yeah.
Yeah, I just know he went somehow he knows Gator and Flamenco and all those people, so I think he was close to Illustrated or something. But
Yeah, Gator's
Yeah.
the only one I know
Oh,
the
he's commentary spear then.
name of in that community.
but he tweeted he was like after he posted this he was like a lot of VTubers are distancing themselves from me now because I posted that. So he was like, that kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Anyway,
What do you
it's just
really
like-
believe in, sir? Do you want to be liked or do you want to be correct? It looks like he wants
Well,
to be
look,
liked.
This guy was straight up clout chasing because Every other tweet,
obviously.
every other tweet he talks about is about likes or interactions or like. I said that
That
this
is
was like
so cringe when people do that.
dude. I was
so
I was
he
like
was literally just the people who were complaining about Hogwarts.
exactly.
backwards.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
I talked about this on stream. I said so all trans people are targets now. I said even the ones supporting her and who are playing Hogwarts. And then I said this is just the inverse of the brain rot Hogwarts harassment campaign. It's like everybody. Yeah, now they're all okay with lumping people into like one category or something. It's like they weren't okay with that when the left does it, and they're like, all white people are racist. Like, no. But then when you do it, it's okay. And they're like, we didn't start the war, but we're gonna finish it. It's like, it's so cringe.
Wait. Repeat that. Repeat
hilarious.
The part before about lumping them together.
Well, I don't like lumping any group together, and I was like, maybe we shouldn't do that. And I was like explaining on the left, like how they do it. You know, how they say all white people, blah blah blah, or whatever.
Well, they say shit like we, our community, shit like that. They're all group until someone does something stupid.
Yeah, but I don't like the other side either. And then when you know, like, I don't give a shit. It's a meme, but like pouring gasoline on a trans flag is just like the same thing as saying like, you know, kill all trans people or something. Like it's kind of the same thing. And it's like, I mean, it's a meme. And it's not really that serious. It's not even. I don't consider it a death threat because it's you know, I'm not saying it's that bad, but I'm saying the people that are retweeting it, like, I know they actually think that, like, they despise trans people, all of them.
It's
and I have
not really that different from burning American flag. I can't care.
Yeah, but I think they're wrong about it. I think people are like, America sucks. I'm just like, well, you're objectively wrong, but like, or all America, whatever. You know. But the point I'm trying to make is people are in my comments saying, zero tolerance, and I'm like, what does that mean? And they were like, no, we just hate all trans people, like all of them, like all. And then they're like, well, the one guy was like, if they wanted my sympathy, they should have spoken out about Pikami. And I'm like, well, not everybody knows who the fuck she is. Like, and they're like, that's their fault for not paying attention. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I don't really gonna talk about anybody.
The issue is a lot of people, the second Pikami announced they were graduating, went and said like some dumbass shit. Like, shit, what was the exact thing they were all saying? It wasn't actually their fault that she was quitting. They kept making excuses for all the people and saying like shit like both sides are bad. It's like, oh, one side started it, fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true. But then they're saying stuff like, what was I just saying? Oh, they're saying that that the trans community, that it's okay to be basically like make jokes like kill all trans, like it's okay to be rude to all trans people and bully them because they didn't speak out against Pikami or because they don't police their own community. That was another one. Everyone's like, I saw that all over the fucking place.
They don't. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, they do. I know so many fucking trans people.
Well, I guess there is in a way, yes, they do. Yeah, you're right. There is a way they do.
Norowitz, she has probably thousands of trans followers, and they're all.
And she doesn't really have any influence in the way.
Well, she's influenced people. Everybody hates her on the.
Yeah,
left.
That's kind of how it is.
But I'm just trying to get people to understand it's not all trans people. Like there's a lot of trans people that.
And the main thing is just.
Yeah.
Leftists in general just tacitly endorse things that are positive for their side. Just always. They don't. They're not ever gonna come out and speak. They're just gonna ignore it at best.
Yeah. And look, if you think it's a mental, I get it. Like I don't. I'm totally pro banning them from sports. Ban the bathroom shit. I am on board with a lot of that stuff, but I also have trans friends, and if they're adults, I really don't give a shit if that's what they want to do. But like, yeah, it's just like this whole stuff. Clearly, the people on the Harry Potter boycott side are like way out of control. I just don't like when the other side like does the exact same thing and makes. Then it's like, well, now you're giving them ammo to be even more out of control.
But they were already doing it. It doesn't.
Yeah, they were
I
always
can't.
doing
I
it.
can't care about that argument. That's not really the argument. The more thing is you don't really
Yeah.
want to do that yourself because it's just a bad way to act.
It just looks you kind of look dumb. Like you kind of look like a little bit of a hypocrite. Even if you're not as bad as the other side, you still kind of look weird.
I'm not really worried about being hypocritical because the other side doesn't have any morals whatsoever. Anyways, that's not really
Yeah.
the concern. More is like, just do you want to act like this way yourself? That's really what you should be asking yourself. Do you want to be acting this way?
Yeah, and it just
Like
a
is
lot of
this
it
true
comes
to your-
off as
you
like
should probably be true to yourself.
yeah, and a lot
what
of like
you
the
should stand by.
troon, a lot of like the troon stuff, and like it just comes off as like edgy teenage like humor, like like Tumblr humor. Like I get it for like if you're trying to clap back and like against like a boycott, like if you're like narrowing like super hyper focused and like doing the edgy memes, like I get it. I do that all the time. But it's like if that's your whole personality, it's kind of like a little cringe.
Yeah, if edge is all you are, then there's nothing in the middle.
Yeah.
It's like that
But-
all edges brownie pan. So dumb.
But I can't like I make fun of trans people. I make
well, you make
very
fun of people.
edgy
You
jokes.
make fun of everybody. That's the point.
All I'm saying is just don't be rude to people who don't agree. It's like it's the same thing with any community, like black people or Asian people. It's like or Chinese people. It's like not all Chinese people are fucking communists, you know. Some of them are like
True
some of the people
China
who have
is
escaped
capitalist.
that country. A lot of the people who left China are like based, you know, living like they love America, and like a lot of African immigrants are kind of based, you know. And what else? I don't
Who
know.
else is big?
And the thing is, there's like
Give it to me.
depending on like your people's history, there is definitely some ingrained bits of just the way you act, just like personality wise. There's gonna be differences, but that doesn't mean that much usually.
Well, look, yeah, and the main problem is the trans community is the worst. It's like they have the most influence on any kind of big cancellation policy or like cultural shift at the moment. So clearly they're the most problematic, or they're the most dangerous community at the moment, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Because it's not just the trans people, but it's all the quote unquote allies that are just as bad. Okay, so it's not just trans people.
True.
But
well, it's
but
actually
it's like
just the allies. it's not even.
it's mostly the allies.
Just
It's mostly the. There's also, it's maybe I don't even know. Do you think it's like maybe 5% of all trans people are probably like lunatics?
No, it's probably like I'd say it's
I
at
think
least
20% of
say it's at
any
least
group is
30%.
lunatics.
Okay, I'm separating mental illness from terminally online like lunacy. Okay, I'm
No, I
saying,
think,
do you think you know what I mean?
I see how like very high correlation with any like trans person I've ever like seen talking, like basically any.
I know, but do you know anyone in real life, or are you just talking about Twitter?
You know,
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
we need to
I've
stop
seen
talking
like
about trans
it-
people and
it's less
percentages
than
because that's
online,
never
but
a conversation.
In real
as
life,
well.
they're also kind of just crazy. That
That's
it's not like specific
like-
kinds of things, but they have like very aberrant
but-
personalities.
That's true. I still think the
like every little thing always annoyed them until they were the first person to just leave a party, and you're like, just have fun.
Dude,
Like,
Dave Chappelle
Why you gotta be
roasted
so angry?
Dave Chappelle roasted. He did the backseat joke. You remember that? With the trans.
Yeah.
He was just like, the black people and like are next to them, like trans person's like taking up the spotlight. Or I can't remember the joke.
Yeah, just stuff like that. Just like start shoving them off the stage.
Yeah, but
Pickled good. Oh, pickled good.
I don't know. I also think the pendulum can swing too far in either direction. I think the same thing with the culture war sometimes with like, you know, that's why I push back against when people say stuff is woke when I don't think it's woke. I'm just like, not everything is fucking woke.
Sometimes it's
like
more woke than you ever imagined.
sometimes it's woke and good. And
Yeah,
sometimes
that's
it's
what I
woke
was
and
like kind of implying. Yeah, sometimes it's far woker than you could ever imagine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, my personality compels me to be a little bit of not a contrarian, But when I see, it could be considered that way. It could be.
Yeah.
But I'm always being honest. I feel like a true contrarian is not honest, and they do whatever they think is the opposite. But I'm saying it's contrarian-ish, but I do it on the left and the right. If the left is like going out of control, I will like go out of my way to like tell them to just like shut the fuck up. But if the right is out of control, I kind of do the same thing. You know, it's like I don't like when people are too much of like an NPC in either direction. I just don't like it. So if that's contrarianism, maybe I'm trying not to be an NPC. But I don't know.
Honestly, it is contrarian to go against the general, the general perception. Yeah, that is contrarian. Right. It's not necessarily
you know what
negative
else?
To be.
You know what it lines up with though? It lines up with genuine, like people who are genuinely like personally not interested in like the popular stuff. Like you could be a contrarian, but you can also be genuine about like not being a fan of fucking shonen anime.
Contrarian is more of a term that's more incendiary. Yeah. It could still be accurate, but not accurate.
Yeah.
Well, because a contrarian wouldn't have like a guiding moral principle. They would.
It can be technically accurate in what you're talking about, but in terms of how people are going to perceive in terms of what you're talking about, it's not going to be accurate, right?
It's a loaded term. People say it as though they think you're faking your opinions.
Yeah.
But Razor Fist, for example, is a contrarian to a lot of people, but in my perspective, he's just like doesn't like a lot of stuff.
Yeah, he hates a lot of things. It's kind of funny.
If I was him, I would be miserable because like he doesn't like anything. But
he doesn't. He actually just doesn't talk about it in videos. He talks about it on his streams. Actually, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, he plays a lot of games he really likes on stream. Yeah.
I like him a lot. I'm saying he's a genuine person, but he comes off as a contrarian because he hates so fucking many things.
He does. He does hate a lot of things.
He's very
his
specific.
His videos are more focused on that. Like the videos he makes are far more focused on that.
Exactly. So, and then the same thing with the word shill. It's another loaded term.
I think shill is very, very loaded. More so than contrarian, even.
I think normie is probably the most loaded term ever. It doesn't even mean anything. Like, you know what I mean? People are like, "Oh, Avatar 2 made more money because of the normies." I'm like,
what about
serious?
mid?
No, it didn't. Wait, think about mid is that's another one. No, think about Avatar for a second. If normies pushed Avatar to the third highest grossing movie of all time, then why aren't they doing that with all of the normie movies? It's not. It's just objectively a fact that it's not just the normies. Avatar has galvanized the normies, which is like 25%, but also a lot of fucking like sci-fi nerds.
Wouldn't the normies be a higher percentage?
Yeah, it's a much higher percentage.
By definition.
But then why isn't every Marvel movie hitting 2 billion? Because that's the epitome of normie.
The normies aren't as big as you think they are.
I'm telling you, there's like super duper like cinephile fucking people who watch Avatar because James Cameron. You know?
Yeah, like the
it's
argument
not just
of like
the
a
normies.
normie is not as big as like they would like to think it is.
I know, but I'm just saying the Avatar thing bothers me because
like
it's
people
way more than the
tuning
normies
out of the Marvel because it's not as good as it used to be.
Exactly.
Like, people just end up tuning out.
Mm-hmm.
That's normie. It is normie. Like I'm okay with saying that, but like Avatar is definitely caters to normies in part of it, but like not. But it's also catering to very highly technologically. Like the technology, if they just wanted to make a fucking normie movie, they wouldn't have spent 12 years on it. They were trying to, as best they could, push technological boundaries and make like
they definitely want to do that.
Movie.
A lot of it is also because James Cameron himself just didn't have barriers. He wanted to make something he wanted to make.
Yes, epic. He wanted to make the most epic movie ever, and he pretty much did. But anyway, normie mid is another one. Everything's fucking mid. Everything's like
50% of things are mid. 25%
I know,
are great,
but like
25% suck.
People say it. It's like if they didn't absolutely love something, it's just mid.
Lots of people just come out and say like, "That's mid."
It's
pretty mid.
I mean, I guess the Zoomers are like are kind of.
Yeah, what do you
like,
think
that's
about that,
their
Michael? Do people
personality.
just go out and say things are mid? Do people just go online and tell lies?
No, everyone tells the truth on the internet. Didn't you learn that?
Wait,
from
are you
South
a
Park?
Zoomer?
He's
Yes.
a Zoomer.
Okay. Do you have Zoomer friends who are just like everything's mid?
No, he is that
24/7?
Zoomer friend.
I am that
Okay.
guy. Yeah.
That
Okay,
is
but
him.
why? Okay, but well, okay.
Mid here. Let me help
Kill
you,
has
Lofty.
so much time to ask
I
questions.
do it for
There's so
fun.
many of
I do
them.
it for fun.
Mid is the fact that something is quality enough that it exists and like they competently created a thing, but it doesn't excite me.
Yeah, pretty much.
Why is it popular for Zoomers to hate on Goku? I've noticed.
On
know.
Goku? Because they hate
I've
rap
just gone
music.
Because they're
Dragon Ball, which is
racist. Because they
fine.
don't like that black people like it.
It's true.
I mean,
I
Goku's
think
fine.
it-
I don't
Oh,
know.
okay. My brother has a ton of Zoomer friends, and they all hate Goku. They also hate anything basically popular. Attack
Your
on Titan.
brother's a
they hate.
voiper.
That's actually kind of how it is. It's basically
They
people
probably
that say
hate
mid are
Goku.
just hipsters. They're just younger hipsters.
There's probably a
I
lot
mean,
of
Okay,
like
I take
that,
offense to that. Actually,
that
though.
Goku hate coming from Super. Like Super did
no, but
Goku
they're
dirty.
hardcore. They're
Like,
also hardcore opinionated. Like,
Yeah.
Yep.
they don't like have deep really thoughts about
This
why
is
they
a-
have an opinion.
this is a product
They
of
just
the
have an
culture.
opinion.
Man,
This is a product of the culture. You know why? It's because they see all these YouTubers online, and people don't get popular for having. It's like it was pretty alright. I'd give it about a 6 out of 10. I think I liked it. There's some things that I didn't. No, they want the people like this was the worst movie I've
Trash.
seen this month. It is garbage. You
Ass.
should
Man, all
tell
these
people
personal
how much.
attacks, man.
I'm going to make 300 tweets about how terrible
yeah,
this thing
are you
is.
gonna take this sitting down, Mike?
I'm laying down, and I think I will.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, like I said,
Taking it laying down. Oh my
this
god.
is the culture, and this is what the younger people learn it from when they watch people online talk about stuff. Because the people that get popular are the people with the incendiary takes. So everybody
but
develops the idea of
is
just
that
having
true?
incendiary takes as a default.
There's so much negativity though in in the Zoomer communities. I'm just like I'm listening to these Smash Brothers like tier list rankings, and they're all just like this character's F tier. Everything is F tier except like 5 characters. And I'm
Yeah.
just like, can we be more like nuanced with our
Yeah,
opinions?
because
like, can we
yeah,
not
that's
be
the thing is
negative
Yep,
all the
that's
time.
exactly what it is. Because the thing is, if it's not the best, it's got to be bad.
Yeah.
That's
it's
what it
funny,
is.
that.
That's exactly what it is.
That's funny.
If it's not the best, it's boring, and that's bad. So it's.
That's
bad.
true. That's the mindset. That's the mindset. That's their mindset. I'm trying to get in their heads a little
No,
bit.
I'm telling you, my
I definitely
mindset.
want to.
Well, that-
I want to definitely want to have
Okay,
some nuance myself.
But
you know?
you gotta escape that mindset. You gotta become.
No,
you
I'm
gotta
fine
become.
with it.
You gotta evolve. Evolve it.
The Upa Zuma.
Uber Zoomer. The Uber Zoomer. What?
Yeah,
We're
he
trying to
becomes
do
the-
with Michael,
our
but he doesn't
Upa
want
Zuma.
to. We're trying to help him. He doesn't want help.
I get. I try. I don't know. I just try to talk to people about stuff, and they're just like, "Oh, it's mid," and I'm just like, "Wait, what? You don't even want to talk about it?" Like,
Yeah,
"No,
I
it's
know,
mid."
right, Lofty? This is what I
Just like,
feel
"Oh,
like.
God.
This is what I feel like.
Dude, we had
It
such
is
a
just
long
term to say
conversation.
You didn't like it as much as you wanted to.
What were we trying to
you should
understand
link,
the other
Lofty,
night?
that clip, quote unquote, we had.
Oh yeah, I'll send him the isekai.
Yeah,
highlight.
you're actually gonna like.
No,
You're gonna
no.
like that,
'Cause
Lofty.
You know
yeah.
what you did? You cut off the very end of that conversation.
Wait, did I? What,
You
like, what
did.
did I miss?
The very
I-
end is literally
Samuel
just us being like,
agreed
"Oh,
with you."
so this is what you actually dislike about it."
Is it short? Because I gotta actually have.
No,
it.
it's
No,
40
I-
minutes.
it's
No,
not
no.
today.
You're
Watch
gonna
it-
leave,
watch
and I'll
it
send it to you
tomorrow.
so you watch it later.
Watch it like tomorrow or whatever. Yeah.
It's
You know what I
just
mean?
me
I was
arguing
gonna
with
leave half
bad
hour ago,
advice.
and then I just kept talking.
Yeah. We should probably let you get out of here so you actually
Yeah,
sleep.
dude, you're just sitting here 20 minutes later. I'm like, Jesus Christ, I better
I
send a
hate myself.
message. God.
Oh,
But it's fun, right? That's why
It is
it's
fun.
like fun.
I do like talking. I don't care who it is.
Oh man.
By the way, I have the
that's how
same
feel. I
energy
like
on this
talking.
stream with however many viewers on this. I have the same exact energy on fucking any like Flashcast. I can't. You know what I
Yay.
mean? That's just I don't know.
It's just who you is.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right. I definitely have ADHD. 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never been
Maybe.
tested. But yep.
Let's send
could've
let's
fooled
send
me.
Lofty to the home. It's time to call him.
Yeah, it's time. Come on,
Let's
That's
come
send me
on,
a test
Grandpa.
size.
Okay, Peter fan site, whatever the hell that is. told me to shut my face and go. I actually have to go.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, bye,
See ya.
boys.
Yep,
I think
Um,
everybody here knows who Lofty is.
Tune in tomorrow night for my movie stream or whatever. Oscars. We'll make fun of the Oscars and stuff. We'll do memes. I'll play my
Yay.
AI video again. All right, bye.
Yeah.
All right,
How do I
see
get
ya.
out of here?
Later.
Bye. Bye.
You just exit out.
Leave. Okay.
Yeah, there's a leave
Yeah.
button.
Yeah. It's just like, yeah, Lofty probably should have got it like 20 minutes ago. Whatever.
Man, I know he kept hyping that up, but if Lolly's streaming tomorrow, you know I'm gonna be there.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch Lofty streaming tomorrow because it's fun. I don't care about the Oscars, but, you know, just I like hanging out.
Yeah, he'll make it fun. But that means you'll have to have 2 monitors with the Oscars up on the other.
The
What
Oscars
else
on
am I
the other?
watching though?
True.
What else am I watching? I'm not. I don't care about the Oscars. I'm gonna watch Lofty watch the Oscars. I don't care about the Oscars.
But then you wouldn't know if like Will Smith slapped someone. He'd be like, "Oh my God, did you guys just see that?"
I'll see. Do you think the clip won't be everywhere? Why do I care? Like,
Fair enough. You know, honestly, fair enough. But
Yeah.
you know who else you'd be watching? Lolly.
I don't
That
really
is
watch
true.
Almighty Lolly.
Oh, okay, fair enough then.
Don't you wanna watch
I just
the
never
Lolly?
watched him before, so I guess I would start watching.
You'd have
Yeah,
to
I don't
start
know.
watching just for that.
When did I get into watching him?
What is he gonna do tomorrow?
months
Do you
ago?
know?
Berserk. That's what got me into
He's just
watching.
doing Berserk tomorrow.
No.
No.
He just does. I don't even know. I'm not on his Discord. He does a
Does
random.
he just
thing.
do random stuff?
Yeah,
He
he
and his
plays
friends
a
go to play
game.
1 game every week.
And like fully through, it's crazy.
Not even fully through. They just stop when they stop.
It
That's
feels
how
like
I
it's
do
fully
it.
through because it gets late and I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, I gotta go to bed, and then I just wake up.
Yeah,
and I'm
you'd
not
think they
playing
get
anymore.
through it with how late they go, but nope. It's just they got to like the first boss of Persona 3, then quit.
I enjoy
I
it.
couldn't really watch a streamer like that. Honestly, that's one thing I think is like, how could I watch a streamer that's just gonna play like a 50-hour game for like 2 hours? What are you
Okay,
really
yeah,
getting out of that?
I understand that complaint,
you-
but it is
what are you
really
getting
easy
out
to
of
do
that?
so once you like actually start doing it.
But yeah, just like don't bother picking up those games at all. That's why I like want to play indie games. It's like that's my main thing. It's like
Fair enough.
I want to do something I can actually get done. Like one thing I want to do is I want to play Half-Life since it came out 25 years ago. Today's 25th anniversary this year.
The original one.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'll probably
Ooh,
do. I
that'll be
probably do
exciting.
Half-Life and Black Mesa together. I play the original Half-Life first, and then I'll go through Black Mesa as well, see compare them. And just kind of like
should.
Josh Strife Hayes that you linked me, I'd be concerned most is like, is this worth playing nowadays? Like,
Yeah.
would I recommend this? Like, how well does it hold up? I assume
If-
Half-Life holds up pretty well, honestly, because Doom
I
holds
mean,
My
up
it should.
butthole's
super
clenching
well.
a little bit, waiting on you. Seeing what someone else thinks, because I know if I
I've
play
never-
that game, I will just have such a nostalgia boner for it the
I've
whole
played
time.
like I played
But
like
that's
one
gonna be
game
in a
from
week
25
or
years
in a
ago.
few
Let me
days.
see what it was. Like I played the Resident Evil 2 remake and Ocarina
shit's
of
dying.
Time. Like those are the only ones I've played.
Yeah.
And the Resident Evil 2 remake barely counts anyways because like it's so different, right?
I guess it barely counts.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'd say
I
the
don't
only
know.
game I've actually played since from like that era is like the Nintendo 64 PlayStation era is Ocarina of Time. That's the only authentic experience I've had from that age, and I really loved it. It was like Ocarina of Time is an awesome game.
Yeah.
I played it on the 3DS way back when the remake was, and I'd say it's close enough that it's fair enough to compare it, right?
Oh, definitely.
Sure.
Yeah, if you couldn't compare that, that would be weird.
Yeah, something like
Yeah.
Half-Life would just be like the.
I'll be back later.
Try out Half-Life Source.
I'll probably be gone by the time you get back.
Yeah, we'll just keep going a little bit longer and call it.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how far we go tonight.
Yeah, I had an
The
idea.
one-
I didn't end up like starting to do it too much because I found other stuff to do. But one impetus to like make videos was just make videos on games that are like really old, 25 years old.
Mm-hmm. That would be fun.
I think I'll probably still end up doing a couple of those, but not like the whole like thing I was looking at.
Okay.
It's like Half-Life's the main one. Half-Life's one I'm gonna do one
Half-Life
on.
is so-
Period. I
What
think
would
I'm
be
gonna-
cool is if you get Half-Life and the Brute
remake.
Force and Opposing Force, the DLC, I guess you could call it, but they released like these extra little missions and stuff back in the day. That would be interesting to hear.
I don't really
about.
care about that too much. I'm mostly concerned with like the main game.
Gotcha.
Because there's like lots of games to play, of course. Like Half-Life
I
is
loved
the main
Opposing
one.
Force. That was my game back in the day. Finally.
Half-Life.
Fibers.
Probably tried Sonic Adventure. I never really played any Sonic games before. Thief is one I own, is one I'd be interested in. Probably played StarCraft, actually. The original StarCraft. Maybe think about that.
Rather than StarCraft 2.
Well, that came out 25 years ago. That's why I'm like talking about this specifically.
Oh,
I'd probably do Final Fantasy Tactics because of how well it's regarded, and it's a genre I really love.
Mm-hmm.
Star Wars Rogue Squadron, another one that's like really high up there. Never looked into it.
Rogue Squadron is so much fun. The best part of Rogue Squadron is the extras. Like the you can get like a Naboo starfighter and you can get like the Millennium Falcon. It's so much fun. I freaking love that.
Also, the original Gran Turismo came out that year.
Really? Oh man, you should compare the Gran Turismo 7 to the
I don't
OG.
have the ability to play Gran Turismo 7.
Okay, well I'll play it and tell you how great I like it. I love it a lot.
Yeah, mostly I'd just be playing the old ones to see how good they are. Like original Metal Gear Solid came out that year. 98 was a really good year for video games. Baldur's Gate came out that year. I've actually already played around with Baldur's Gate and determined I don't like it as much as a modern game like Divinity Original Sin.
Interesting.
What are you talking about, Michael?
I just got back.
Have you played either of those games?
What are you talking about? I don't know.
Yeah, shut up.
Divinity OG Sin.
Yo.
I like Divinity Original Sin better than playing an old Baldur's Gate. Maybe Baldur's Gate 2 is better, but the original Baldur's Gate, just like starting out, going through like the early parts of the game, it's just like a lot of missing. The characters are literally just missing all of their swings, and it just takes forever to get through combat. Like, this is pretty tedious.
Yeah, that's true. I hate games that do that, where it's just like miss. Like, are you serious?
It's not even the
He's
fact that
right
there's
there.
misses, but the fact is just it takes so long to go through it.
And that back in the day, they didn't animate the fact that they missed, so like the swing looked like it hit, but then in the game it's just like miss.
Yeah, because Baldur's
like,
Gate is just
no.
like shk, 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 and you have a party of 6 people, and they're all just sitting here swinging at a kobold, and they can't do it, and then he crits one of your guys, and you have to restart. It's reload.
Yeah. What a pain.
It's just like, what is going on? I'm much more like something I can understand.
Totally.
Oh yeah, and talking about like updating Baldur's Gate, yeah, I could do that, but I'm trying like the original, like without any mods or anything, right?
Mm-hmm.
Just like trying the original Baldur's Gate, it's like that is not. It does not see. The storytelling is really nice. I like the characters a lot. The characters are really nice, but the gameplay just really wasn't for me. I couldn't really do it at this point.
Really interesting.
Yeah, because yeah, I think the storytelling really holds up. Like the characters are really fun, and the writing is very, very good. So I think if the combat was like more engaging in Baldur's Gate 2, it'd probably be really fun, or just like playing with some modified combat setup.
I feel like if the combat was more engaging is like the name of the game in some of those old ones. It's like, wow.
Honestly, I like Dragon Quest just fine. Like old Dragon Quest RPGs, yeah, I can play those.
Oh yeah, totally.
Because
That's
the thing
fun.
is, you can see what's happening. You can understand what's going on. When your characters have like 12 HP to start with, and they can get one shot just randomly, and your character misses 7 swings in a row, you don't really understand what's going on there. It's sometimes you'll win. It feels too random. That's something I really praise often. Like I talked about in Spirited Thief, just having all of the stuff to make your decision, knowing exactly how things are going to play out, and you have to figure out what you're doing, rather than just kind of throwing stuff in there and just like giving yourself better odds overall, and just like hoping it's still going to work when it doesn't change too much. It feels like that's one thing I feel like games do a lot more nowadays. Is they give you more, or at least strategy games, anyways. They just give you more and more stuff to work with and let you work out how you're going to make it happen. Even stuff like XCOM, where people meme about the 95% chance miss, you can still set up really good situations for yourself, and you can make it so that even if you have a miss, it's still going to be okay.
Can
That
you?
sounds a lot like
Yeah.
duration.
Because I mean, I played through XCOM 2 on, I think the one above normal. I don't remember exactly what difficulty it was. It wasn't like playing on hard or anything, but I don't remember how many difficulties were. It was definitely not the hardest difficulty.
I just remember them being annoying as hell.
I'm making Oscar predictions. Oh, well, oh, okay, it doesn't matter. But I'll be on the
Oh.
stream. Whatever your stream, I'll just be there. I might not be fully tuned in, but I'll be watching whatever.
What? No Oscars? Well, I'm out.
Well, there's no Oscars. I'm not interested.
That's so not.
Yeah, it
my
definitely is, but I
style.
figured-
Yeah, I
you
mean,
were
you could
doing
be
like a
streaming
watch
during
party.
the Oscars and talking about it, even if you're not having it on there, right?
Yeah, you got to do
Yeah,
the
I
stream
figured it was
along where
gonna be
you're
like a
like,
watch
all right,
party.
everybody, I'm watching the Oscars now.
Just live reactions to see, and just like have a camera on Will Smith the whole time.
Pretty much.
Dude,
He
he's
wouldn't be there, would
Smith
he?
I don't think he's invited. I don't think he'd be invited back.
Yeah, wasn't he banned for like 10 years?
That's a long
That
time.
makes sense. Yeah.
That's a long time to be banned.
And
I would
assaulting
hope.
somebody at the Oscars is kind of a no-no. It feels like, you know.
Yeah, no, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
But anyway,
Makes
did you
sense it would be
see
a no-no.
I found someone posting a Dorothy fan art on Twitter without searching for it.
Recently?
Eat shit Serranos. Recent today, I linked to it in the fan art channel. Eat shit. I did it.
Did you make it yourself?
Nope. 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 Apparently this account does a bunch of FE6 fan art, so I'm following them now. They
Oh,
did fucking wolf.
that's funny. They
It's
do have
awesome,
Dorothy
dude.
in their banner. This is the only person I've ever seen do that.
Dude, I love Dorothy needs more love. Let's go. I can't wait for Fire Emblem 6 to be remade so we get more
She's
Dorothy
the
fan art.
most bland character in the game.
It says you. Says you.
Sounds like you're coping, honestly.
I'm not coping. You're
It's just the
you're
way you're
fighting
saying it. You're
facts.
kind of like having heightened tension while I'm cool, calm, and collected while I'm just trashing your bay.
That sounds like the just some guy argument. He sounds calm and collected, but he's really gay. So eat that.
Well, he's actually a pedophile, so that's the real argument you should be making.
He can be both, which is what you're not considering.
Yeah, did you consider that?
No, I don't really associate gays with being pedophiles, but I guess you do, and you can do
No,
what
I
you
mean
want.
he's actually just gay. I don't know about pedophile, but like I'm 90% sure he's just gay.
No, I think he's a pedophile.
He can be both, but I'm saying I'm pretty sure he's that.
So you're saying you're not that
Can be
sure that
both.
he is. I mean, come on.
I don't know. All
Can
he
be
did was
both.
defend Fuck.
You just said that cuties is okay and that conservatives should have their children taken away from them and converted to gay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
But also, I think he's just actually gay.
probably.
Like I walked away from that thinking he was gay, not that he was a pedophile.
I don't know. That sounds the worst. I think if you're saying
What are
that
we
all,
talking
it's
about?
just like a thing that gays want.
Just some guy.
children
Remember
to
the
be
drama
gay
from a while
converted.
ago?
That's not. I'm pretty sure, but that seems like it was a long time ago.
It was. It was like a
It's
year
like
ago
at
now.
least a year ago.
Wow.
Lolly made his video on it a year ago, so that's how old it is.
Could have been
That
2
is-
years ago, even honestly. At this point.
Maybe, but I think it was just a year ago.
Wait, why are you guys idle? I have so much wood.
Yeah,
We're
but
not
I-
idle. We're
better
just not
replace
talking
it
about
with
Fire Emblem yet. That's why.
Yeah. We're about
And we
to get
started
into it
talking about
later.
Fire Emblem. We can start talking about like
Yeah,
Sidal and why he's
talk about
like,
Fire Emblem before I
Wait,
why you
who?
find Sidal high.
end the stream.
Seedall?
Yeah, Sidal.
Dude, I
Sidal.
hate Seedall.
Why do
I
you hate
wish I
Sidal?
wish we had a different dancer.
What's wrong with him?
I don't like that he's male.
Oh,
Why not?
do you not like Nil then?
No,
Or Nils?
I don't like Nils either.
But he's so cute.
I don't care. Okay, I like his flute animation. That's us.
Yeah, it's like that's really cute. Like, come on.
It is. It is. I would prefer. Okay, it's excusable in Fire Emblem 7 because we have Ninian for the other half of the game, but like, if it was just Nils, I would be very annoyed.
Why do you hate bards?
You should know why.
I don't.
I don't understand.
Because
don't.
if I'm playing a game. Look, I'm just gonna say this one time.
Did your league roommate play bard?
No, he played Graves. I think.
Does he play
Graves?
Graves every game?
I'm pretty sure he plays Graves as his main, but like
He's a
he
Grave
stopped playing,
one, Graves one trick.
he stopped playing jungle because like it sucks this season.
So he's playing like top.
I think so. I don't remember.
I
what
don't
he's
actually
playing
know.
now, like,
I don't know what
he's-
position Graves can even play. I assumed he was actually just a
Graves is
jungler.
jungle.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a jungler.
Oh,
so
oh,
he
he's
was
not playing Graves anymore. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he's not playing Graves, or if he is, he's not playing jungle anymore. I don't know. I played Pokemon Unite recently.
Yeah, you talked about that. You're smacking kitties because it's only
Unite?
children
Dude.
that play that game.
You don't know how stupid Zoroark is, dude. They can't fight back.
Don't really feel like playing a Pokemon like MOBA.
That's fair. You don't need to feel like playing it. Just know I'm beating kids.
Oh, you like? beating
Okay, that
children?
sounds good.
Well, they deserved it. They know they did.
They probably
They decided
do,
to play the
now that you say
Pokemon
that.
MOBA, and that's the problem.
Yeah, you play the MOBA, you get the fist. I don't know what are you hitting them with? The Pikachu.
Well, whatever the Pokemon has. So like
Zoroark has claws.
Yeah.
Oh, the claws.
The claw.
You mess with me, you get your claw. Come
Dude,
on,
that
open up this
Chinese
black.
dude is so nice. I like that guy.
Also, you hear about the trade that happened today for the first overall pick in the NFL?
Yeah.
Oh no! What happened?
So yeah, basically, pretty good trade compensation for the Bears. They had the first overall pick because one of their former head coaches, Lovie Smith, coached his heart out in the final game of the season for the Texans to prevent the Texans from getting the first overall pick. They won their final game to put the Bears in position to get the first overall pick as a final FU to the management of the Texans.
Oh shit!
Yeah, so that was like a really funny storyline at the end of the season.
Yeah,
They had.
I remember that. Yeah, he wasn't
Yeah.
game throwing.
Yeah,
I
because
don't
like
know
they're
what
trying to
that
tank
means.
to try to get the first overall pick to get the best quarterback, but the
Yep.
Bears out tanked them because Lovie Smith coached them to win in the final game, which is really funny. Yeah. Anyways, after that, since the Bears got it, but they don't actually need a quarterback for the Bears, or they don't think they do. They're going to try to roll with the guy they got now, who they drafted last year. He didn't really play that good, but they think he can play better. So they're going to keep with him for a year. They didn't really want to pick quarterback, but a lot of other people did. So there were people vying for the #1 overall pick. And it ended up going to the Panthers. They offered the best trade deal. They gave them 9 spots back from 1. They go back from 1 to 9. They picked up a late second round pick, then a first round pick next year, and a second round pick the next year as well. And on top of that, they also got a stud wide receiver who's probably a top 20 wide receiver in the game, DJ Moore.
Khaled.
No.
DJ Khaled.
Of course.
Yeah, the only DJ that matters.
Yeah, basically, they got a really good wide receiver for their young rookie quarterback, and they also got a bunch of extra picks. So, yeah,
Okay,
they're
but
set
now
up really
ignoring
well.
football.
Yeah. Ignoring football, let's talk about Fire Emblem.
Yeah. Okay. So I've been seeing a lot of fan art of Eddie and Goldberry. Do you know what that's about?
I don't know about their sports. No.
Okay, so I think I saw something recently, in fact, a few minutes ago, that showed a picture of a Japanese support being drawn, right? And the English version of the support being drawn. And so I guess they had a little naughty scene in the Japanese version that's not in English.
Mm.
So anyway, that's why there's a ton of fan art of those two now, which is nice. They're
That's a
both
pretty good. That's a pretty good ship, honestly.
Yeah, I agree. I like it.
Etier, the poor, weak archer that gets benched at the beginning of the game, versus the carry Gold Mary, who wins you the run once you acquire her.
Have you gotten her yet?
I'm gonna get her in the next chapter. I've been putting off Fire Emblem a bit because
Well, she kind of mid. She
That's
kind of
'cause you have
mid.
bad
Not gonna lie.
taste.
No, I mean she kind of bad in
You
her
have bad
joining
taste.
chapter in the later chapters too.
Bad taste. Just make her a
I don't
general.
know.
Baka.
Yeah, that probably fix her, but I don't know. Generals.
She
are
has the
kinda not good
highest
lately.
defense growth in the game, you idiot.
You guys sound
Don't
like
care about
AI
girls'
presidents yelling at each other right now.
Because that's
She
literally
has
why.
the great.
Because we're the people that write those.
Yeah, that's literally how they.
That's
do
why
it.
they talk like us. Is because
She's
we're
the highest
kind of
growth rate in
people
the
that write
game.
this.
That doesn't matter, dude. She shows up as a promoted, and you want to keep her in the backup class so she can get the skills that
Yeah, you
allow
just
her
give
to
her-
attack from range.
And you just give her Lynn.
No. You want to give her Lucina, but the
Yeah,
skill.
you give her Lynn so you get Speed Taker, so you can have her go in and just.
Her speed isn't even that good. So.
Yeah, that's why you need Speed Taker so you can get your doubling requirements.
But at that point, I want to give Speed Taker to someone funny like Jade.
Jade literally can't get there even with it.
I know, but it's really funny. It's really funny because every map I feed them kills, and then it just like they get to the point where they're not being doubled.
That's hilarious.
It's honestly so funny, dude.
How come I can't do it?
It's like I put in all that work just so they can survive a round with the boss.
Oh, I need packs of provisions. That's what I need. Okay.
But yeah, honestly, if I wanted like, I would suggest putting Lynn on Louis. You know.
Lynn?
Yeah, Lynn. Lynn on Louis, so he can not be one tapped by mages.
How about you
Yeah,
just don't put him near
We're getting
mages?
tapped, Lynn.
Oh yeah, I could just not put him near mages. What if I want him near a mage? Okay, what about that? What about then?
I think that sounds like you have bad tactics.
I think that sounds like you have gallbladder syndrome or something.
That's a great comeback you had, Michael.
Say
I'm sure you know what
ballbladder?
that actually is, and then you know that's not a word.
I don't know what it is.
It's a gallbladder.
That's
No,
not
you
what I
said
was trying to say,
ballbladder.
but it came out as gallbladder.
You didn't end up saying gallbladder. I assumed you were trying to say gallbladder, but you didn't know what it was.
It wasn't what I was trying to say. It just came out like that.
He doesn't even know what he's trying to say. Don't worry about it.
You know, the silliest post I see on Reddit and like patient gamers is people like, man, I just don't love gaming anymore. What do I do to reignite my love for games? Play better
Play them.
games. Play better
That is
games.
true. That is true.
Do
Play better
what
games.
Like
be
sometimes,
happy.
I mean,
There.
it's not really game's fault if you just don't get enjoyment from it. It's probably because you have a bad mentality about it.
No. It is 100% the game's fault. Do not give them any leeway.
You think?
Yeah, if I don't enjoy some fucking random Ubisoft game, that's not my fault. That's Ubisoft's fault.
Oh, I see.
There's this person talking about how they want a game that grips them, but then they just like kind of browse Steam and don't end up playing anything. It's like, I think that's the problem, dude. You're just like literally looking at games. You're not trying to actually play anything.
Yeah, that's definitely a criticism.
Look at these little woodcutter village I'm building over here. There's so many of them.
Eat shit, Geminier.
Blaine should see an AI president tier list. You have no idea what the hell they're saying.
It's so funny, dude. They need to do like a Fire Emblem one, honestly.
Well,
Oh
you
wait,
write
no,
it.
there's one with 3 houses. Yeah,
Yes.
they rated
Well,
the
go
one-
ahead and write one because all you got to do
I
is write a
don't
script.
know-
Lofty
I don't
made
know-
one.
I don't know the software.
No, you don't need to. Just you write the script and then we'll have Lofty throw it together.
Okay, I mean,
Yeah,
then
he's the
that's
one
called
paying for it,
editing
so yeah, we
something
can
he
just
won't
like borrow
understand. I
his
don't know.
subscription.
Yeah, we can use Lofty's AI subscription.
I feel bad.
Why? He wants content,
Uh,
and he can just tag your channel on it.
But then he might be known as like the Fire Emblem guy, and then like
Listen, will this be a funny video for you and people who feel like you do?
probably not.
Okay, then I don't know what to say.
I'm playing the
If-
game. Give only wrong answers.
Here's the difference between you and I. I'm okay with the smell of my own farts.
Okay. Anyway, remember earlier when we were talking about the 5% of trans people are actually just batshit insane? That was a
And I
very
said
risky
that-
game to be playing.
Was it?
Talking about percents and shit.
No, we won't talk about that percent.
Talk
But
about
no, I
any
think-
percentage in
I
any
think
range
the-
with them.
the
It's
percent
just
of-
too funny.
The percent of any group that is insane is way higher than 5%. It has to be.
Oh yeah, totally. I mean, yeah.
Nice finish. Got any more?
Fair
Probably.
enough.
The fart sniffing section of the stream. Exactly. No, I think there's a correlation there. Even if something I make ends up a duder, I still enjoy the fact that I made it. If you think up a script and you're like, man, it'd be funny if Obama said this to Biden, and then Trump interrupted him. Write little stuff like that down, and we'll get something going. Lofty's got the software; we can make it happen. So,
well, I mean, he doesn't actually have a software. He has a license to use the software that does it using physical hardware located somewhere on the other side of the world.
I get it. I still think that I own. I still think I own the Adobe suite, even though I know that it's just a subscription that I pay for. Like, all right.
You know, sometime in the future, you're gonna cancel your tweet, and Adobe's gonna cancel their contract with you.
Probably. That's why I don't have any tweets that aren't just like me saying, "Hey, come to my stream."
What's the name of that? Oh yeah, that Three Houses video where
Oh,
they're
my
rating all
firearms
waifus
rant.
and Biden is just racist. That was really funny.
My firearms rant finally finished rendering.
The what?
I cut out my gun rant from yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
11 a.m. tomorrow. I will drop it. Done.
Drop it now.
Drop it
Like
now,
it's
yeah.
crazy.
What would happen if you
After
dropped it
11?
now? I am curious.
It is after 11. No one will see it.
That is. I mean, I don't know how many people see it, even if I were to drop it at peak time.
You know, peak times is literally like 3 p.m. on a Wednesday.
Oh,
You know-
really? I haven't looked through
I
any of
think
that. I decided when I did this channel that I wouldn't care about any of that stuff.
That's
and I would
also
just
one
okay,
reason I
make
would
stuff
like
now.
I
drop it.
prefer
I'll put
edited
it now.
videos or just like streaming, because you're always competing for time when you're streaming, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if you
Some
just make a
people
video
so,
that's not
upload
like
it
super
right now
long,
and go for the
people
length
could
of
just
it.
make time for it if they find it like an interesting thing, or they
Does
like
this
you.
work? Does that link work for anybody else?
Let me check.
Nope, not yet.
Cooking
It's
new
private.
tab, yep, nope.
Okay.
There's this one YouTuber I've been following for like 3 years now.
Mhm.
And I realized probably when I first started following them, they're probably no older than like 16. And they upload these shitty animated dance things, right? With like the Miku dance.
Why are
creator
you
thing.
subscribed to that?
Because
What
I
do you
think
like about
it's
that?
I think it's interesting. And
You
nothing
actually
else.
like those?
Okay, maybe there was a point where I did like them, but at this point it's just like I'm gonna eventually make a video about you to this one creator, because I've been following them for a while and they've made like 4 different accounts, privated half their video, like almost all their videos. Like it is really funny.
That's weird. I
It
could
is
never
very weird.
imagine watching those videos because I've like seen before. It's like, who likes this? It's like garbage.
I would text you the ones I really like, but like they're all privated right now.
That's why you download them, man. Data hoarding.
I'll just
So many
make fun of the person
petabytes.
for privating their videos.
Alrighty, everyone. Thank you for joining me for another Fun Time Friday. Serranos, we kind of talked about what you're doing. What are you up to?
Basically, I'm on break right now. I'm just watching anime, but then next week, once I get off work, I think I'm working like a short week next week. I will start playing Vernal Edge so I can make a video about it.
Nice. Mike?
California's underwater and I'm off for a week. So I'm going to be
Nice.
playing every game I want. I'm going to try and beat Fire Emblem Engage on Maddening. I'm going to try to start Fire Emblem Three Houses on Maddening. And yeah, I'll definitely be playing more Yakuza Ishin, or Like a
Nice.
Dragon Ishin.
There you go. And I will be on Power Keg Greg's show tomorrow, 6 to 8, I believe.
Ooh,
Oh, that's Lofty stream
Lolly's
time.
time.
That's
Yeah, but
bad.
Lofty goes to
Good
like
lane.
Lofty goes to like 1, so I figured
Nah,
I
I'm
could
gonna
still
watch
catch his
Lofty.
stream
Competing with
afterwards.
people, that's so weird. Stop competing with people.
Wait, was
You
Lofty
guys have
starting at
more
like
than
8?
one
I don't
tab.
know.
He starts at
You
8, but,
you
like,
can
that's
open
his
multiple tabs. I know you
I
know how to make
actually
this work.
watch more than one tab, so I like play a game as
Mm.
my second tab, quote
I
unquote.
usually use mobile, like iOS, so no, I can't.
I guess you can. I could open up as many tabs as I want, but I only open one.
Yeah, I'll be posting the link
Yeah, you can
on
just
Twitter
post
and
it.
Discord tomorrow.
You only have to
Um,
put it now since you can just put
Awesome.
it in general too.
Alrighty. Have a good one, everybody. I'll catch y'all next
God,
time.
that's disgusting.
Kampai.
You're not talking about that.
Bye, later.
I'm talking to you.